Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? It's time to go. It's time to blow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace. They're like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. I can't get through a night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it's time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Hello? Purnell?
That is business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go.
By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Purnell?
Go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic? I love I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Tevin's fault.
And Tevin's fault it may be, but
My stupid ass. Dumb fuck.
hey! Disaster stream already, like right off the bat. Look at me, I'm early even. Who would have thought me being early? What is up, everybody? It's been a day. Here I thought I was going to be reacting to, catching up and shit. But no, apparently we brought back the baby tea, and we brought back fucking toxicity, as I understand it. Because I was getting messages, well, I say left and right, but it was from like 2 or 3 people. But let me have this, damn it. Let me have this. Saying, hey, you've got to react to today. He just went on one. And that's all I know. Well, I take that back. I got spoiled on Twitter just a little bit by, people saying, oh, he said he works out. I'm like, oh my God, he did not. He couldn't have. But apparently he did. So that's what we're starting with. We're starting with the pre-cum pisscast. Big ups to Atlas. What's up, Dr. Detractor? Everybody who I didn't say. Eden, Mechanic Drew. What is up, everybody? Let's, fuck, man. Let's get into this shit. It's, I'm actually quite excited. I haven't done a blind react in quite some time. And, I'm very intrigued. I'm so intrigued to hear how bad he is. Let's, we have all the skip juice, so we're going to start him off at 1.5. And, yeah, let's see what this is all about. I can't wait. All right. Let's go.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, first of all, we're doing things differently. If you haven't noticed, I'm separating my streams out into actual separate streams.
Wait, what? Whoa. There we go. There we go.
Also,
sorry.
I need to give everyone a big update on stuff going on, sadly, with my detractors. As you know, I don't usually like to give them that much attention unless we're publicly humiliating them.
Brother, I have yet to see you publicly humiliate any of your detractors. Like, whatever.
But they're up to no good right now, and I want everyone to be aware of what's happening, so that way there's no surprises.
Wait, now, Oleander, are you talking Hans like Hans Gruber? Because that would just be, sexy, sophisticated, angry.
No one's confused about things that's happening. There is a directed effort going on right now. In addition to that...
Oh, Dr. Detractor, I'm sorry you're sick. And what's up, Onigori?
Something fun and different today. I've chosen to do a segment where I'm going to react to people who have reacted to me over the years of various stature on various different places. It should definitely be an interesting segment because I've seen like clips or heard of these things before, but I've never actually dove into them. So
yeah, I think I can safely say that somebody would have reached out and been like, bro, he's reacting to you. So I'm sure it's I've heard it's old like video game clips, but still, a man can dream.
So today we're gonna do that. And we're going to chill and have a good time.
Bump you up, SNL Hans. Okay, I got you. Oh, he muted for us. Isn't that nice of him? God, Raw Phil's just the fucking goat, man.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, the 24th of September, 2024. I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the Level 1 Podcast. Today's stream, and both streams actually.
Oh, by the way, if I didn't introduce myself, I'm Broside Phil, if you guys didn't know that. Also, we hit the tier 0 tips goal. Big ups.
It's all about Terry Bogard, the brand new character released in Street Fighter 6. I'll be covering him very thoroughly today, just like I have covered M. Bison, Akuma, and other DLC characters in the past. But you might say, wait a minute. Something's different around here, especially if you're here live. If you're watching this on demand, you probably would know the difference. But for those live, the first time ever, I have set up my streams to be 3 separate streams. Okay?
3 separate... What? What does that mean?
It used to be the first stream would have a thumbnail and a title basically describing whatever the first game is that I'm going to play. However, I wouldn't get to that game until around 1 p.m. Pacific time. So people tuning in earlier, maybe like, I don't get it. Like, what?
Dude, so he's hard cutting like his streams to like fucking fish for views. Is that what we're doing now? I mean, okay, whatever. You do you, son. Get your views, I guess. Cool.
What is this? Where's the game? I thought this was supposed to be a game stream. So then I started titling everything a little differently so that basically you would know that there's a podcast before the game stream. But again, if you're just looking at the stats of the video, the thumbnail...
Yes, Dr. Detractor, I am the Broside Phil.
And the description, it would even say the name of the game and everything. So a lot of people, over time...
Big ups to a lot of people.
have been giving me some different advice. And over the last couple of days, we were...
Whoa. That didn't slip. That didn't slip by me. I want to hear that again. Hold on.
So a lot of people, over time, have been giving me some different advice.
Because you never called it advice. You called it detractors being stupid and that we didn't know what the fuck we were talking about. And why would I combine my tips and super chats? You're stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. And we're just going to retcon like documented history without even batting an eye. Okay, I guess.
And over the last couple of days, we were actually reading my suggestions box. And in the suggestion box, someone said, Phil, instead of just doing one stream for multiple pieces of content in the beginning of your day, why don't you have separate streams? Why don't you do a stream for the podcast, then a stream for the first game, then a stream for the second game? And much like you do on Sundays, you can link each stream to lead you to the next one.
Yeah, and what was, I don't remember what his excuse was for that. It was something like, because people come to see all three of them or something. I don't know. It was a lame ass excuse. I remember that.
So this way, you can mark off, oh, I'm only interested in the podcast today, but not in Street Fighter. So you say, oh, notify me when the podcast starts. Or maybe you're not interested in the podcast, but you are interested in Street Fighter. And you're like, oh, okay, well, let me go ahead and mark this one off, right? You can do that now. And that's cool. Now, there's been some concern because the way that I do my streams is I stream, and then when the stream goes offline, I make that stream private. So you can't see the archived stream. But the reason I do that
Yeah. Why do you do that?
is because I record locally, and I split my streams up into parts that are sectioned, and then I upload them immediately to the channel as on-demand videos. Most people don't do that. Most people who stream on YouTube, they just leave an archive up and you just watch the whole thing. It's bloated because it'll have intro music and breaks included. And
Okay, all right, dude. You got the coal miner right here. He goes down into the mines every day to fucking carve up his content, and dude. I honestly think like he's starting to understand his own level of dumbassery, and I don't know. I just have this feeling that he's actually kind of waking up and being like, oh my God, I might be a colossal piece of shit.
I don't want that for my on-demand viewers. I want it to be nicely sectioned off so that, so that
Oh my God, dude.
you can easily watch each part. And I've been doing that forever, like literally since the beginning of me being a YouTuber. I've done it that way. But some people are expressing some concern. One person actually said it earlier in the stream chat before I had started. They said, usually what would happen is I would miss the live podcast, but Phil would be broadcasting later, and I would just rewind his live stream and watch the podcast, and I really liked it that way. Now I'm not going to be able to do that because he's doing 3 separate streams. He's going to private them right away. Actually, no, I'm not. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my podcast stream like we're doing right now. And when this goes offline, we're all going to head over to the gameplay stream, and we're going to do stuff there. I'm going to leave the podcast stream visible for now. For people who want to watch it quickly on demand during the day.
Hold on.
Later in the day, I will
Does this like pick up anytime soon? Because I'll be honest, this is kind of fucking. Feels like goddamn boardroom talking. I've had enough of that today.
I hit both the podcast stream and the first gameplay stream, and then I will upload all of those videos as separate uploads. So there you go. I'm basically trying to do it like the
entertain me, monkey man.
best of every single way to do it. I'm listening to the feedback. I'm trying to keep improving here and doing what you guys think is best. And I hope that this works. You guys give me your feedback today. It's our first day doing this and testing it out to see if it works. And if it works, great, right? If not, if we need to go back to the old way, we can. But at least this way, the streams make sense.
By the way, I do have a new soundboard item today. Actually, 2 of them. One short, one long. We have the short.
Why is there a boat here?
And then we have the long.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Podcast stream, gameplay stream, instead of
just thought I'd let you know.
One giant amalgamated stream of podcast and gameplay. That's not clear what it is. And then another stream at night.
What's up, Mars?
So let me know what you think. I would like to know. Give me your feedback over the course of today. I hope this works because now, I really do feel like a lot of times the podcast audience is a separate audience from the gameplay. It really depends on the game, right? Today, very much, many of you who are here watching the podcast.
But what does work mean? Like, is that just a financial measure? Is that what we're doing?
Live now may not give a crap about Street Fighter later, so you don't want to stick around for it, and now it's okay because it's not the same stream. You see? So there you go. Let's see what happens. I'm curious to see what happens here. Thanks for hanging out with me here on the Level 1 podcast. It's a big change, I know, but let's see how it rolls, all right? Okay, now, let's talk about the first segment here, folks. This is an important one, all right? I don't usually like to address detractors unless they've done something stupid and I can make fun of them, like felting the duty or, looking at a super crazy...
Up.
I'm a scat man.
Jacket on. But in this case, there's some stuff going on that I need to make everyone aware of. Because I want it to be clear what's going on. There's no misconceptions, there's no confusion or anything like that, okay? So basically what's going on right now is the trolls, the detractors, are making a concerted effort to basically crap on absolutely everything.
I'm sorry, what? What are we doing? God damn it, I didn't get the memo again. I did not get the crap on memo. I just, here I am making my normal content, doing my normal thing, and we're supposed to be doing extra?
All right. What I mean by that is, in the last 24
TLR, and I'll post it out here in a little while.
hours, they've made insane amounts of sock accounts. They're
What?
downloading all the content.
What do you base this on?
They're making a ridiculous amount of videos. And you might say, well, what is going on right now? I don't get it. Has anything horrible happened? Did Phil make a big mistake and now everyone's, turning on him? No. What happened is the King's streak ended again. All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, that's, yeah, I would have talked about that first, but I heard this was so fucking terrible that we had to get right into it. So yeah, no, there's a lot more videos about your streak ending because you put so much fucking highlighted pressure on it and you flex so hard about how we stuck it to them damn dirty detractors. And so, yeah, man, that's just what goes around comes around. Like, how do you not know that?
Right? And it's not shocking that it did. The last time the King streak ended was when I was playing Astrobot. So guess when the King streak ended this time? Astrobot.
No, it ended when you played Space Marine, you lying sack of shit.
Okay? Listen, Astrobot is a good game. Don't get me wrong. The graphics are great. The controls are good. The music is outstanding. It's got fun platforming elements. You heard what I just said. Fun platforming elements. It's a platformer. Okay? In 2024, platformers don't get a lot of attention. Even Mario games are hard.
Oh, the audio is quiet? Okay, sorry. Let me... How about now?
To get attention on. I mean, last fall, I played Super Mario Wonder, and that was hard to get people to tune into, and I forced myself to finish it, despite the fact that I had lost my
Thank you, Yosaru, for, if that helps.
Viewership and my support for that game. Nobody really cared about it. All right? People come out to see me play certain genres. Fighting games when they're fresh and new. FromSoft style, Souls-like games that are very challenging.
Now he's too loud. God damn! You guys just... How am I supposed to know? I don't understand.
Why is there a boat here?
I don't get it.
Shooters, online competition, right? Stuff like that. Horror games. Absolutely, people love it whenever I'm playing a horror game. There are certain genres that they click with an audience, and you can get people to show up and engage and support, right? There are certain genres that I particularly like, but they don't necessarily translate into big views or big support. Definitely.
Okay, now I'm completely lost because I'm seeing reaction. I'm seeing... Are you guys... Now you're just fucking with me. Yes? Okay, y'all are fucking with me. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that.
Platformers is one. I would say JRPGs is definitely another one right now. I mean, with RPG Overload earlier this year.
That wasn't RPG Overload. That was you being a terrible fucking streamer. I don't know how you don't get this.
You saw for sure what happened. Even a big high-profile game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I couldn't get attention for it on my streams. That's just the audience I have, right? The other thing that's happening is Kino Casino has been gone for about a month now. They actually went on vacation about a month ago.
I need a fucking violin soundboard.
And there's been no crossover. There's been no talk, no hype.
I swear to God, I'm not muted.
Kino Casino audience is basically kind of in hibernation, right? For a while, they were so excited. They were coming over watching my content.
You guys are fucking with me, and it's not fair.
But then it kind of fizzles out without the prospect of any kind of crossover events or anything going on. Now, I do have things in the works. I may have an interview this Thursday. I'm actually appearing on a Cultaholic show tomorrow. Over the course of October, I'm trying to alternate. What I'm looking to do is maybe try to have a more calm guest that's not like a super hyped person, but then maybe have a more hyped person on the show.
Did you just say you're gonna have a zero and then a hero? How is that gonna make the person? I'm gonna have somebody who's not hype and then have somebody who's hype. It's like, thanks for filling my not hype slot, sir. Wait, what? I thought I was the hype guy.
So I am working on it, but the problem is I also got to keep up with all my other content, i.e. games. And if I'm going to keep up with games, it means I just don't have time to be doing all this other kind of content. I have to try to balance it. And I'm really trying right now. I'm telling you guys, but it's hard. All right. So what's happening is some days I'm getting a bigger audience, more hype, more support. And then other days it's fizzling out. And that's okay. I want you guys to understand something. For 41 straight streams, I was hitting a giant support goal. Then another 12 streams, then another 6.
That was to the it's okay.
So like in the last 50 to 60 streams I've done, 3 days I didn't hit goals. And even the days I didn't hit goals, it was still good. It wasn't like, oh, the stream made $1. No, it was just we didn't hit the giant goal, right? So this is not a big deal.
Then why are you bringing it up? Like, just... If I was riding a wave of $200 a fucking stream for whatever reason, if I was, I don't know, raising money for the ALS Foundation, right? And I was hitting immediately out of the gate, boom, $500 super chats, right? That's what I was getting by the end of the stream for ALS research. And, that kind of fizzled after a while. And I was getting $100 worth of super chats for ALS research. I'm not going to complain or even be like, guys, come on, we can do more. I've already told you what the stream is for or what the donations are going to go to if I was fundraising, which super chats aren't a fundraiser for me. That's just a thing. So that's why I don't have a goal, except the tier 0 tips goal, which we hit, which I already said. But even if I was getting contributions for a charity, I'm not going to be like, you guys could do fucking better than that. You know, why are you, Phil? Why? I don't understand it.
But if you're tracking it and hyping it and everyone's like, oh, the streak, which a lot of people are doing, they get so crazy for it, right? Then
name one.
What ends up happening is people make it out like everything is the end of the world. Like this is the end of, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, doom and gloom, the sky is falling. And this is exactly what the detractors, of course, want, is they want to make it out like no one cares about Darkside Phil, everything's, you know, dead and gone. And it's not the case. It's just I'm playing a platformer for the 5th time and people are burned out on the platformer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, last night, Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, I've now played that game a lot.
Good call, Wrestling Ranter.
You're not really seeing much new. I mean, you're seeing me kick ass in it, but it's really the same
What's
thing
up,
again.
Astral?
It's just not a big deal, right? So
Wait, what is he kicking ass in?
A lot. You're not really 5th time and people are burned out on the platformer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, last night, Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, I've now played that game a lot. You're not really seeing
Marvel
much
vs.
new. I mean, you're seeing me
Capcom,
kick ass in it, but it's really the same thing again. So it's just not a big deal, right? So people aren't going to show up and go crazy for it.
Yeah, Joe G, that shit actually like irks me to an unhealthy degree when he says that stuff. Like, who's gonna unseat this fucking peon? That's the energy he gives out. It's like, this motherfucker just. Can you imagine just somebody off the street, like, I don't know. You stand in a public space and you just start spouting your opinions. Somebody walks up and gives you a $10 bill, right? And like your immediate reaction is, thanks for this $10 bill, but which of you motherfuckers out there is going to make this guy look like a piece of shit and give me a 20? It's absolute, yeah, Joe G, it's insane. It's insanity.
That is true because Daniel just said in the chat, at least you're honest about your goals, unlike some other streamers like Ethan Rel. I would never lie about hitting a goal. There's no point.
But then why did you give us that thing where you were like, you guys don't know how much tips I get. I could be lying.
Shoots me in the foot to lie about hitting a goal. So if I don't hit it, I don't hit it. If we hit it, we do. But it's not the end of the world. But the detractors are treating it like it is the end of the world. What are they doing? Well, number one, they've literally flooded my channel with downvotes. In the last 24 hours, they went on every single video that I've uploaded and they gave it like hundreds of downvotes.
And there was much rejoicing.
Which is silly because I never get hundreds of downvotes. But you can see it's a concerted effort. They came in here with their bot accounts.
He never gets hundreds of downvotes?
They're just downvoting all the videos. But they don't realize that it doesn't affect anything. But they're just stupid. They think it does, right? So what I would say is if you're watching content on my channel and you like it, please give it a like. Yes, the engagement you've given
I don't have Ruckus on standby.
me over the last month and a half to 2 months has helped tremendously. But it's petered out a bit because, again, the crossover events aren't happening. So I'm not getting that new viewership from Kino Casino anymore. Maybe if I play new games, maybe when they come back, if we do some more stuff together, then it will come back. But I knew it wasn't going to last forever, right? You know, I wasn't going to...
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold, seed, cope.
suddenly adopt their entire audience. That was never going to happen. So it's not a big deal at all. Don't worry about downvotes on videos because some people still look at them, and it's just.
Well, then why are you worried about? We wouldn't even know. Why do you bring it up?
It doesn't matter, okay? But I just want to let you know that's happening. That's number one. Number two, no exaggeration. They're going out of their way to try to cause problems for anyone positive. So
wait, what?
I'm going to show you something right here that just happened last night. Okay, so this is, hold on, because I still...
No, that's Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'll have the art there. This just happened. You might say, well, what is...
Okay. That's pretty good.
I don't understand what you're showing us. And by the way, let me make my camera bigger. Very small because I was playing fighting games last night. Here we go. So this is something that was sent to someone who bought something nice for my pet cat Jasper off of that Throne website. You know, if you go throne.com/darksidephil, I put up some things on there for my kitty Jasper. I said, hey, if anyone wants to buy him some treats or toys, you can. So some people did. One person bought like some treats, and another person bought some little spring toys, which just arrived. And FYI, I gave one to Jasper this morning. He chased it all over the house, and I was eating breakfast. And then after a while, he was like walking by. I said, Jasper, where'd the spring go? It's gone. We have no idea where it went.
He ate it. You goddamn neglectful fucking asshole.
He pushed it into a corner or it went under something. But it's okay because no lie, it's a pack of 30 that got sent. And it was like a $4 for a pack of 30
God, I hope he can't eat it anyway.
Spring toys. I don't think we're gonna be running out anytime soon. So by the way, thank you to those who did do that for Jasper Kitty. He really likes the burst treats. I gave some to him on stream yesterday, and he's playing with the toys. Okay, but anyway,
I hear Cat plays with toys too.
Sadly, here's what's happened. When someone uses the site, okay, basically it shows publicly someone who bought something for somebody else. So my detractors are going to the two people who bought stuff for Jasper Kitty on Throne and doing shit like this. Do you see what this is? This is fake. I didn't make this. This is a detractor.
Yeah. And you're drawing so this is what's great. There were two people that were doing it. You just gave me ideas, Phil. You just I have ideas now. Why would you do this?
Made an account trying to impersonate me. And they sent this to the person who bought like a $5 bag of treats for Jasper Kitty and says, oh, thank you for helping Jasper Kitty. This would have helped the stream a lot. A $2,000 PC.
That's pounds. Fuck off.
Like, what? I did not ask for anyone for a $2,000 PC, right? And so what they're doing is they're trying to fool people. And this is not just here. I've heard that they're trying to go around now and impersonate me on different places and things.
Oh my God, we are?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
And fool people into thinking that I said things I didn't say and I'm asking for things I'm not asking for. That's fucked up. I mean, that's identity theft and impersonation. And
no, it's not. Oh my God. That is not identity theft. Okay, calm the fuck down. It's not. It's... Oh goddamn! I am so happy that he's gonna be going psycho today. Like I hope he doesn't spoil my mood. I had a day today. All I was doing today was staring at fucking code, trying to get drivers for a GPU to work against my company's product, and it was not a thing that was fun at all. It was grinding. It was fucking terrible. This has been great so far for me. Oh, it was pish? King Jad? It was pish. Oh. Well, I'm going to try and make it not pish.
It's malicious, okay? So
malicious.
don't believe any of this shit if you see it. It's not true. It's bullshit, okay? This is, again, they've actually gotten together in the last 24 hours because the King streak ended, and they're making a concerted effort to try to do fucked up stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, please be careful about what you believe on the internet. No, I'm...
What do you mean, be careful about what you believe on the internet? It's the internet. You shouldn't believe any of it.
Not going around asking people for PCs.
Hey, Jed, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
I'm not saying malicious things to people anywhere. It's not me. It's the detractors trying to fucking, make me look bad. All right?
So, dude, you make yourself look bad, okay?
All this stuff is going on, and I just want to make you aware. Here's the deal, all right? The stream...
Neither. Paper wasps, cadet. Paper wasps. Those are the bane of my existence.
Likely will come back. The stream, excuse me. The streak likely will come back, and the streak likely will end again. And it'll come back, and it'll end again. We may get different suggestions on how to adjust goals, how to adjust tracking, how to do things so that it works better, right?
What do you mean adjust tracking and adjust goals? Like, it is or it is not. You set the goal and you hit it or you didn't hit it. What goal is there to set, son?
I'm open to all of those, all right? I'm incredibly grateful that the streak lasted as long as it did, but I don't see the point in every single day.
Actually, hold on. I need this.
I'm incredibly grateful.
There it is. There. I was having a hard time finding a beg shot of Phil. Like, I know he does this constantly, but you can't just type in TSP beg hands and have it pop up.
That the streak lasted as long as it did, but I don't see the point in every single day freaking out if we're not hitting the streak. It's good if we hit the goal. If we hit that goal, that's tremendous. That's a sign of huge success. Yeah.
Why is that a sign of success? I thought it was a sign of people giving you money. How do you equate the metric of people giving you money to success? Like in this, because you're not selling anything. It's not like they bought something.
As we're sticking it to my detractors, why do you think right now they're celebrating so hard? Because for 2 months they've been crying about...
Because you're such a colossal asshole when you hit your goal.
I've been doing so well. And now literally one day, I didn't hit the goal, and now they're rejoicing like this is the end of Darkside Phil. That's how insanely stupid they fucking are, right? So, let's go ahead and progress normally. We're going to have fun today. We're going to have all kinds of good stuff going on. And please support if you can. So, FYI, because I want to make this...
God, are you...
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Money, please.
Well, this goal is going to be twice a day. The first time we're running it is between the podcast and the first gameplay stream, and the second time...
Twice a day. Twice a day.
We're running it for the late stream. This is not a 3 times a day goal. It's not, oh, this goal is for the podcast, then we reset it for the gameplay stream, then we reset it again for the night stream. We're not doing that. It's going to be just like it was before. Just because I set up 3 separate streams doesn't mean that there's going to be 3 separate goals or anything like that.
If Eagle wants to pop on, all he has to do is ask. I don't know if the dude needs to just decompress. I'm not trying to force the man in. Oh, and now I see. Mars Champ, should I join this party? God damn it, Vega. Now you have to make me look stupid. Now I'm no longer your friend.
I don't want anyone to get a misconception here of how it's
I'm joking. If you want in, let me know.
running. That it's still going to be how it was, okay?
Let's go, Joshua Klon. Let's fucking go.
So, if you like the content, please support it. All right, we actually have a shout out I'm going to do in a moment. Right now, we have almost 400 people on the show. Let's get some likes. We got 59 likes. Remember, engagement is key on YouTube. By liking the stream, you are helping tremendously with engagement, and people are able to find my content on YouTube for the first time in years. Let's keep that rolling. Let's get some support. Our first supporter for today is...
Yeah, Joe G, I know. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
The Villain, who did a $5 super chat and asks, is it possible to put it members only after a few days of being uploaded, full-length podcast and gameplay?
I didn't leave Vega hanging. I saw it barely in time.
I mean, The Villain, if I did that, I mean, then you're basically kind of like making it confusing because there's two versions of the same thing on the channel. Why would you want the stream to be members only when the video is already live, broken out? Like, for example, this podcast right now, correct? Later today, this will be available as an on-demand video. So why do you want it to be a members only stream? I'm confused about that. Because then it would be up twice. You'd have the archive stream of the Level 1 podcast, and then you have the episode on demand of the Level 1 podcast in the playlist, and you're like, huh? Right? It would be...
No, I don't know if I've ever been like, huh? Before in my life, unless it was like ironically.
So confusing. So I don't think that makes sense, but if you have a reason to explain why that would make sense, let me know, okay? FYI, a couple other things. There's literally a bunch of stock accounts in chat right now. I'm trying to figure out who they are, but all of a sudden, all at once, an insane amount of new accounts show up in the chat for the very first time, and they're all talking similarly. You know it's a bunch of socks. So I got to keep an eye on this today, and
Or you could just do your fucking stream. Who cares? Why do you care, Phil?
I basically have to get rid of, like right now, there's a person right there. There they are. I already blocked one sock, and then they're back in with another, so I just got rid of them. We got to do what we can here. You know, we got to try to maintain, and it sucks because these people are all coming in all together, right? Doing the same shit at the same time. It's like, what a bunch of annoying assholes. So please be aware of that. There will be morons.
Assholes, huh?
Here on the stream doing nonsense, and we'll try to moderate them as we can, because again, all the detractors are out in force today because they're so celebrating that the streak ended yesterday, right? So it is what it is.
Dude, did the streak ending hit him hard yesterday or something? Like, this is more unhinged than normal.
So thank you to the Villain. You're the first super chatter of the day, so of course you're the top. Oops, I put you as the top tipper. I meant to put you as the top super chatter. That's my fault. Let's fix that. So you are the top super chatter of the day. We do not have any tips as of now.
Guys, they don't have any tips as of now. Hint, hint.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Hey, what up, 8 Army?
Who will be the first tipper? Let's get the first tip in on the stream and get that rolling. The Villain is the first super chatter of the day. Who will be the person to unseat the Villain from the throne of being the top super chatter of the day? Let's find out.
I don't know, but I know who the piece of shit is that hosts and then says who's going to unseat somebody as a super chatter. Fuck you, Phil.
And again, let's get some likes. We're 69 likes and climbing. We're almost 400 viewers. Let's get that to 100 likes ASAP. All right? All right. So one other thing that people are asking me now. Am I going to react to the state of play? No. I'm playing Street Fighter today. I'm not dropping everything I'm doing at 3 p.m. to react to the
I got it, Vega.
Chances are the Sony state of play will be mostly blow, and then there'll be one or two interesting things. I will get...
Now, Vega, are you wanting to pop in on this mess? I saw you said, should I join the party? You know, I'm very stingy with my invites, though, you know. I'm looking for a tank, you know. I've already got a rogue and a mage. I don't know if I need another DPS.
Caught up on it, and I will eventually talk about it. But I'm not doing the podcast tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm appearing on the Cultaholic Desert Island Rap Show, and I'm recording for that during the time I would normally do my show, and I'm not doing a podcast because we're just going to do gameplay tomorrow.
Who cares?
Okay. Thursday, I may or may not be doing a podcast. It depends on if I can get a guest. I have a guest that may or may not be available Thursday morning. If they are, that's what I'm doing. And there's
Make a decision, Vega. Make a decision.
no podcast. That's a normal let on Thursday morning. So let me put it this way. Do you actually realistically think anything important is going to happen during that state of play? Really? It's only 30 minutes long, but they're covering over 20 games. They literally can't give more than 60 seconds to any particular game during the state of play. Do you think there'll be anything of major interest? No, it's not going to be a big event. And if there is a few things here or there, I'll cover them over the course of the week. Okay.
Wait, you're Vega, goddammit, you the tism is strong with me today. You're fine with where you're at, or you're wanting to pop in? Like, what's up?
Okay. Okay. So I think I've covered everything. We talked about the asshole detractors, correct? We talked about state of play. All right. After this podcast ends, I'm covering Terry Bogard, the new DLC character in Street Fighter 6, all day long.
Okay. Vega apparently wants to say hi. Vega, did you bring your Lego set? Well, he apparently is being quiet today. I mean, I can't hear him. Oh my god, hold on. That's why. My audio. Hold on, my audio's set wrong. God damn it. Stop. No. Yes. You will stop until I find the correct fucking voice settings. No, I'm trying to find audio settings, you dick. Default speakers, Realtek audio. Hopefully that's right. Now talk. Yeah, that's you. Okay.
It's going to be going into training mode,
It is a disaster stream.
testing him out, doing his trials and tutorials.
Don't make fun. Hey, don't make fun of the muscle man. This is his first stream. Didn't you know?
Very first one.
Some basic bread and butter strategies and combos, going to casual play, playing with him there for a bit, and then going to rank.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, you were asking about the whole thing. What happened yesterday when it ended?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was stalling for 10 fucking minutes on Astrobot.
Well, I mean, it's queued. I have that queued up in a playlist, but I was just, this whole thing about how, oh, the detractors, they're seething and they're this and they're that. It's like, where did that come from?
We're not seething. He just brings up this whole notion that we're seething, coping, crying, and it's like, we didn't care. Cope, seethe, mauled. Hold it. He just wants to paint this narrative that we're just like hateful people and we just want to go after him every single time he gets his streak, and then it ends, we celebrate and we just have like parties about it. It's like, we don't. It's like, why hold celebrations for something that's just going to end anyway?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's Schadenfreude or Schadenfreude. Freude, doesn't matter. I like the tickle that I get when the guy who's like, hey, I'm the best thing ever and you can't beat me. And then he gets beat and it's like, yeah, that tickles my fancy, you know? I don't, you can't be a schoolyard bully and not expect kids to laugh when you get your fucking dick in the dirt, you know? That's just how it works, Phil.
Well, it's always how it fucking works. It's like, you're gonna talk a lot of shit. When you get hit, he's afraid of getting hit.
It's the heel. He even calls himself a heel.
No, now he doesn't want to call himself the heel anymore. Now he's calling himself an e-thug.
He did not say those words.
He did. He changed it from heel to he being an e-thug. It's
today?
Like, not today, but recently he called himself an e-thug. I'm like, no.
Oh my.
And that's all day, okay? I'm gonna try to learn a character, gonna try to utilize him, see if he's good or not. And if I like
Cat utilizes Tyrone.
The character, probably try to take him to master.
And
I don't know if I'm gonna like the character and want to take him to master or not. I have no idea. I haven't touched him yet. I know Terry Bogard because I used him in King of Fighters and Fatal Fury.
But no, Ira, he did call himself an e-thug too. Like, he was being an e-thug when he was being a troll. He was like being an e-thug. He was bringing that energy when he was trolling people, being the heel. But he also did call LGBT too.
Unirage, did I not acknowledge you? Hold on. I gotta channel my inner petty Phil here. Are you ready for this one? Oh God, I'm gonna be proud of this one and ashamed at the same time. Unirage, how it's not my fault. Your name isn't green. If only you were a member, then I would.
Dare you?
Yeah, then it would be so much easier to see you, Unirage.
How fucking dare you? How dare you ask for acknowledgement and you didn't even tip?
I know. How dare you?
Why is there a boat
You didn't
here?
even
Am I supposed
tip.
to ride the
why
boat to
why would
school?
we acknowledge you? Because you didn't even tip. If you would give me a super chat or a tip to fill my coffers up, then maybe we'll acknowledge you. Oh, no tip? Well, then guess what? You're going to get the ban.
They get fucked.
Many years, as I used to play those fighting games. But how will we
How you doing, Unirage?
translate into Street Fighter? I don't know. He might be great. He might suck. You know, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work.
Sadly, no. I did not go to bed.
Let's see what happens. And let's
Oh God, we have unhinged Vega.
go from there. I'm excited for Terry today. Hopefully it's a solid day. Maybe I like the character. I do well with him. We get him some good placement matches and good rankings. And hopefully we get good engagement and good support and everyone likes the streams.
Did you hear that?
I hope so. You know, I can't make
But then
people
again,
like,
I woke up at 2:00 in the morning, didn't go back to sleep after that, had errands to do, and I said to make a video of this. Good idea, bad idea.
Oh, dude, that video is so fucking good.
Street Fighter 6.
Dude, the amount of times because I made the boat short, boat long, like halfway through watching your shit, and the number of times I was like, the game dropped my input. Press about. Why is there a boat here?
But I certainly hope that we'll get that hype level. We'll get people coming by to hang out and see me learn a character and try them out. All right. So again, the things you could do: like the streams, super chats, super stickers.
I don't want to make this
memberships,
about
get the
money,
Spurs
but
fan,
also
I'm
all
gonna-
the money.
I don't care about your begging, Phil. Spurs fan, Lynn would have me beat hands down.
Oh, Lynn's got a good Phil begament or beggery.
He does. Like he just pulls up. The only thing he doesn't do is snort though. But I'll still give him credit for the voice though.
Oh God, I don't have the inspiration right now. I might get inspiration halfway through. We'll see. When he goes on Begman's somehow I'm actually able to tap into his channel, like to channel my Phil, but I feel like if I channel him too much that way, it comes across terrible. And so I've got to find a topic that's not Begman to like do his voice.
All of the super chats, super stickers, and tips count towards the goal. Let's hit the goal. Let's get it back. Because guess what? If we hit this goal, all the detractors all of a sudden have nothing to talk about again.
Wait.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Marsh Champ, thanks very much. Oh, were we supposed to tip? Here, let me fix that, JK. Hope y'all are well. Also, my plan to get y'all together worked, LOL. Okay, so your PSYOP, he's a fucking government agent. He's like Phil. He's a fucking government black op. Marsh Champ. Cannot believe you.
Just back to the...
Thank you for the fiber.
The sixth one.
The sixth one?
Yeah, Black Ops 6.
Oh, okay.
Usual bullshit, making stuff up because they're fucking losers, okay? So let's do it. I got my first tip of the day.
No. I had a train of thought there and I lost it. Hold on.
Let's get it back because guess what?
There it is. Got it. I thought tipping and super chatting was only supposed to be for support. When people liked your content, if they were happy to support you, and that don't tip me just to like stick it to the detractors. I don't want that. What is it Michael says? How the turntables have table turns.
What? If we hit this goal, all the detractors all of a sudden have nothing to talk about again. They're just back to their usual bullshit, making stuff
Phil,
up.
we have plenty to talk about. I mean, God's sakes, Astrobot. I could talk about that for a while. Okay, so there's one thing about that too. So I have my nifty little notepad where I kept the deaths of the special challenges. I was wrong. So he died 41 times. I said 41. He died 40 times.
Oh, gotta set the record straight. Okay.
So in total, 116. But still, he died too many times. And then he goes on to the next one. He's like, why couldn't it be easy like that one's like, bitch, the challenge levels are going to be easy or hard depending on your skill level. Some levels are easy for you. Some of them are not.
Wait, skill level? I thought a game was just a walking simulator. What?
Okay.
Well, those are his favorite.
I got my first tip of the day.
Test me, bitch.
Money, please.
Let's take a look here.
The deed is done.
The deed is done.
I got a $2 tip, and someone says, can you indicate how YouTube Premium watch hours is visible to you as a metric of engagement with the channel and monetary support? I don't think it breaks out very well. Let me take a look. So if I go into...
What the fuck? Who the fuck asked that?
I'm on my page right now, my YouTube.
Fuck, goddamn shit.
And if I go to something like analytics,
fuck, there.
Okay, and if I go to... I'm trying to remember how
Disaster stream.
Oh no, your Throne website has been exposed.
Oh, I had a Throne website? Fuck.
Yeah, a Throne website. What were you asking for? Protein powders? You were asking for new weights?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
Damn, you're doing the marked one, I see.
Ramen, thank you for the $4.99. We'll go ahead and round it up. Hey, Nocturnal, biggest of ups to you. I have said I'd this elsewhere, but this goal dichotomy implies the trolls win. He is the only person invested in the win and can't accept the loss. Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a problem until it is a problem. And then when it is a problem, then it's our fault and that you can stick it to them. But then when support is high, when support is high, it's because he's awesome. When support is low, it's because we're the damn dirty detractors. Yeah.
Oh, but also keep this in mind. Before he did the King's Coffers, 150, streak died. So decided to keep the streak alive, combine the two, and up it to 200 for some reason.
Well, because you have to understand, Iviga. You have to... No, I don't have to understand. Fuck you, Phil. Oh, dead air. Yay!
Let me look here. I think if you go to...
Unfuck her sister,
you join Broside Phil? Band.
Hey, Jay Wusso, 989. Hello and big ups. Don't be late to the meeting on October 14th. P.S. I'll bring the booze, you bring the felt. Sound good? There's a meeting on October 14th? I'm so confused right now, and I'm actually kind of afraid of what I've agreed to. What did I agree to? Teeling Soldier makes a fantastic point. We've got Japan coming in full effect here. It's not quite as egregious as the side one. October 14th is a meme. I'm dumb. Why? Oh my God, I'm officially a boomer. I don't get a meme joke. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry, I didn't get it either, so you're good.
Yeah, but aren't you like 73?
That's alt. What are you talking about?
Is it ads? Is it? There's a way it breaks out somewhere, but I don't remember where.
No
where it will
one
actually
cares,
say
Phil.
YouTube Premium.
I don't care about this. Let's just talk about
ads,
James
that's not
Bond
doing it.
movies.
There
No
is a way.
shit.
I don't think it's audience. I'm pretty sure it's not audience. I think it breaks it out by. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've seen the statistic before.
Great. Then look it up and like go get it elsewhere at another time. Fuck. Jesus, Bill. God.
Okay, I've definitely seen the statistic before. I just don't know where it is. I can't find it on the mobile studio app. It very well may be broken out differently in the actual stats of the channel.
Ira,
here,
why?
What's that?
Skibidi your Giatti, Ohio person.
Wait. Is October 14th the Josh meme?
I don't know.
The Josh meme. Now, I know the Josh meme.
Here, let me see if I can quickly find it here. Probably not, but so I'm in analytics.
I'm a scat man.
That was not intentional. This was what I was going for.
I don't care.
Let's see. So would it be if I go to revenue and I go down to?
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2.
Oh, you know
bills.
what? I'm going to send you
morons.
something for dead air. Give me a second.
ES with a 2 says, sometimes I wish Phil would become a statistic. One might say, ES, we wish that he would become unhero. I truly think that Phil has the personality and the sloped forehead to become unhero. Truly. Yes, I'm flexing my meme knowledge there.
Where does it break it out? I know it used to break it out. I've seen the statistic before. But they keep changing this shit. Like, no lie, this looks completely different than it just did like a month or two ago. They changed all the page. So because they changed the page, I can't... There's nothing on here for me to look at that. All I can see is ads.
Baby Mario's
because they
crying.
changed it to all video, shorts, and live, which is terrible. Yeah, it's the... I don't think it breaks it out anymore. Unless you know how to find it, I don't think they break it out anymore.
Yeah, hold my hand, chat.
All it says is watch page ads, short feeds ads, memberships, super chats, and then also it breaks it down per what's on your video.
Yeah, Oleander, the question was something about how many premium people watch you and how much of that is in your fucking metrics. It's a
Yeah, it was that.
It's the most boring fucking shit ever.
Videos, what's on your shorts, what's on your live streams.
It's
But
like
it doesn't
something that
actually
no one
have
cares
the premium
about.
listed anymore.
Yes,
for some reason.
entertain
And it
me,
used to.
monkey
I know for a
man.
fact it used to say YouTube Premium revenue, so you could see statistically if you make a good amount of money from people who are YouTube Premium viewers or not. But I think they removed it. I'm almost positive.
You do not bring the forbidden guac. You need to bring... Dude, I sent this to Wrestling Rancher. There is a guy with cerebral palsy who made a fucking hot sauce. The dude opens his advertisement in his wheelchair going, "Hi, I'm Drew, and I have cerebral palsy, and you don't. Jealous?" And I was like, dude, I'm interested immediately. And like he finishes up his advertisement with like, if you buy my hot sauce, I can afford a chair with a fucking neon glow kit and a fucking fish tank and rims. And I was like, I want to buy this hot sauce now. And literally it's called crippled hot sauce. He was like, no, it's okay because I'm crippled. Obviously. I mean, let's look at me. And I was like, Jesus Christ, this kid is aware. He's self-aware. He's making fun of himself. This kid is absolutely slaying it. It was,
Yeah.
it
Like,
was
he's-
so good.
He's owning the meme. He's owning himself here. And he's like, it's self-deprivation here. Or
Self-deprecation.
excuse
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that.
You're sleep deprived. He's making fun of himself. There's a difference, Vega.
Well, I was going to say, well, either or. No, he's depriving himself of himself, though, but he's also deprecating himself here.
Yeah.
But it's
yeah.
not, but he's not, but at least he's not defecating himself, though. We'll just say that.
Yeah. For sure.
They removed the
Yeah,
statistic.
Well, Flutterdark, I mean, people have been saying that, but thus far he's been pretty fucking boring.
Maybe because they didn't want people knowing that data anymore. I don't know. I think it's messed up how YouTube changes stuff that you could be using. Very important data.
I
You could
don't,
absolutely be
God, I
using
don't
to track the
care.
performance of your work
Why are you
or your
doing
business. And they
this
just change
to
it on a
me?
whim. And then you're like, well, I don't know. I literally don't know now.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold seed cope.
How I'm doing.
I'm pooping my pants, Unirach,
because
in defiance,
yeah,
damn it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could give you that info. It's literally not listed. And I know for a fact it used to be listed. There used to be a YouTube Premium statistic, and they removed it for some odd reason.
I'm going to bump you
thank you
up
for $2 tip for the
ever
first
so
tip of the
slightly,
day.
Vega.
I'm sorry I can't answer you. I would love to.
I
know for a
click
fact
on
it helps,
things.
okay? I just don't know realistically how much.
I know
And
for a
how many people
fact
are
it
YouTube Premium
helped.
subscribers. For example, the way that YouTube Premium works, okay? If you're a YouTube Premium subscriber,
If
and you're
you
sitting
don't
on a
know.
content creator's channel and you're watching their videos, but there's no ads because you're a YouTube Premium subscriber, they still get paid as if you were watching ads all along. So if this live stream, I don't know, had an ad playing every 15 minutes, which I don't know how often YouTube plays them. And let's say that this live stream lasts an hour and a half. So that would have been equivalent around 6 ads.
Yes.
If you have YouTube Premium, technically I should be paid as if you watched 6 ads on this stream. But is there realistically any way to actually prove that? I don't think so. Like, how would I prove it, right?
Exactly.
How would YouTube prove it? It's just you got to, like, take their word for it. And we all know how trustworthy YouTube is, right? So
then get off the platform.
I wish I could break.
Go to
it down.
Twitch. Go to Kick. Go with your boyfriends. Just go over there.
Yeah, God, just leave us alone here on YouTube.
Again, I know for a fact that statistic used to exist, and now here I am looking at all my analytics, and I don't see it anywhere. So who knows where they put it, where they hit it, if it even exists. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Dude, no lie, this is the most boring shit. Move the fuck on.
Nick Jones, is your AdSense for YouTube account may have it? Maybe, but that's a whole different thing. And by the way, that doesn't actually break down statistics, I don't think.
Oh, no. I have something to ask. Did you see him, like, talking about the cat treats?
Yeah.
And how creepy he sounded. He's like, I got treats for you, buddy. Come over on my lap, buddy.
No. He just talked about treats and a spring toy. It's a little springy toy, and it's gone. I'm like, he fucking ate it. You know,
no, this was yesterday.
No, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that.
Oh, it was fucking creepy. And apparently Shinko had his like voice. He gave it like a voice filter. It sounded worse.
Ooh.
For like pages either. I think that's just like one general AdSense.
It's like grab your gun and keep it away from you.
Amalgamates all the income into one pile and then pays you monthly.
There's bursts.
So sorry.
He said that.
He said what?
He said that in my hand there's bursts.
What?
Yeah, because the cat treats are called bursts. And he's like, in my hand there's bursts. It's like, shut up!
So with the $1.99, DSP reacted to this, but not Sony's State of Play. It's guys, what's your YouTube revenue from Premium? I don't know. Let me deep dive into that shit. But can you do Sony State of Play? Fuck you, quit fucked.
That I can't answer yet. I tried. So that's what we got. We got one super chat and one tip so far today, guys. Let's get the support rolling. You know, I'm gonna give you a live shout.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
About when you support the stream during the podcast. Looks like we actually got a member as well, but I'm not sure who. Someone became a member, but didn't pop their message, so I don't know who it is. But thank you, whoever became a member today. We're 82 likes. Let's get that up to 100 likes, guys. If you're here and you're enjoying this podcast, please click like. This helps for engagement a ton on YouTube, so please do so. All right, we're now gonna move on to our next topic. Okay.
Oh boy, thank God. Please, what?
And our next topic today is essentially.
I work out. I've heard that you say you work out today, and I can't wait for that part.
How people on the internet have reacted to me. And what I mean by that is, over the years, people hear of the name Darkside Phil, and then they watch a clip, and then they react in some way. Now, I'm going to be honest, I do feel like 99% of the time, when people react to me on the internet, they're reacting to an out-of-context, already negatively spun Detractor video.
Brother, I don't cut shit. Like, the only shit I cut out of his stuff is when... Like, we'll say the topic is trolls, right? And then somebody gives them a tip, and it's like, do you like ice cream? And there's like 45 seconds of him going, I really like chocolate ice cream. Yeah, chocolate ice cream is pretty good. All right. And then it, moves on. I cut that out. No one needs to know about the chocolate ice cream. Nobody cuts the context out anymore, Phil. We know your shtick.
Case in point, you're going to see right here, this big viral clip that went viral a year ago for me playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is literally...
Oh, I love this clip so much. This may go down as one of my favorite fucking clips.
Out of context clip that makes me look like a buffoon, right?
No, you make yourself look like a buffoon.
I'm not saying that I'm a super genius. I'm not. But that's basically how this happens all the time, okay? By the way, thank you to Dick Jones. Dick Jones just gifted 5 memberships to the community.
Fuck you, Dick Jones.
Thank you so much.
Unless you're Argentinian, in that case, big ups.
Dick Jones and everyone who gets a gifted membership, please enjoy. Remember, you're going to get emotes, a chat crown badge, and you get to ignore slow mode in the chat. So thank you, Dick Jones.
Oh, I get to hear a cope. Fantastic.
I really appreciate that. Okay.
Wait a minute. Vega, did I accidentally like fucking mute you or something? I hope I didn't. You still on? Bueller? 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 Well, Vega, if you're on, I can't hear you.
So first of all, let's watch the clip. All right, this is a clip from a year ago, and now people are still referencing it today. You can see this is someone who reposted it September 20th. So here we go. Ready? Let's watch this.
He fell asleep.
This clip. To magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the lightning.
Oh, I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all the balls in here, does it weigh it down enough that that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that way?
Oh.
For those that don't know, the U.S.
Right?
government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Aria with the 2, thank you so much, says this VTuber is retiring. This is a grave dance. Oh, so it makes them even worse.
Puzzle here. Why do we even need this thing?
Yeah, because VTubers age out, don't they?
Yeah.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're supposed to be doing.
I guess all of them need to be in there, maybe? Oh, no, you're done. I'm gonna put all of them in there anyways.
Oh my god.
You probably just grab them one by one, huh?
Is there even a point to this, like, besides feet? Right? I don't know.
That'd be lame. That's not the point.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
What? I didn't do anything.
Why are you laughing? But I mean, I'm laughing, but why are you laughing?
That's great. I didn't even do anything. Oh my god. Yo, this is great.
Oh, this is the cope. This has to be the cope.
That's a funny clip. That's hilarious. All right, let's keep going.
I don't have
Wait.
to
Biggest part does pause even on Twitter. Okay, good.
you just want to get them all in there.
Clip that one, you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it? That was one that I definitely need to use all of my facilities and all of my IQ to figure this one out. The one that it literally solved it fucking self. Yes, it did. Here you go. We made a bridge didn't allow the balls to push the button. But there's a limit to the amount of things you can attach. When the limit is surpassed, old attachments undo themselves. So DSP's bridge fell apart. The balls fell into place. There you go. Except it doesn't make sense because you're saying there's a bridge, but the balls were also on the pressure plate. So the balls already...
No, oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, it did, Phil. It solved itself. But by you being a dumbass, it could be on the pressure plate, but it doesn't have enough depth because it's being held up by other balls. Like, Jesus Christ.
Had weight and were on the pressure plate.
No!
But the game's engine, for some odd reason, thought, oh...
It's no... Oh!
Because they're on a bridge, now it has less weight. No, it doesn't. It still has the same weight. If the balls are on the pressure plate, whether they're attached or not as a bridge, they still have the same weight. So they would still be weighing the pressure plate down and it still would have activated.
It's physics! 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 The plate needed to go further down, and it couldn't go further down because there was a bridge.
But the game had a mechanic where because they were in a bridge, somehow that was alleviating the weight, which doesn't make sense. I could see if the balls were completely above the pressure plate. It was
above the pressure plate.
Like, here's the pressure plate down here, and they're just in a bridge across, not touching the plate. Fair enough, but they were clearly touching the plate. The plate was weighing down. It just wasn't giving enough weight for...
No, it wasn't weighing down enough. You see, because when it would go down far enough, it needed to go further, but it couldn't go any further. It couldn't because...
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Yeah, because of the boat.
For some reason, right? So I think the point of this clip is that what they're trying to say is, oh, look, this person who's a VTuber said, I can build a vehicle that can push all the balls into the room that'll weigh down this pressure plate, and that'll solve the puzzle. Phil is too dumb to do that, so he literally just connected all the balls and threw them in there, and then eventually they auto-disconnected because he was attaching too much shit, and then he solved the puzzle anyway, but he's too dumb to realize how the puzzle worked. No, I understood how the puzzle worked.
Yeah, but you were too dumb to realize that, physics.
It's called weighing the pressure plate. The point I was making was it didn't make sense because all the balls were already on it, and it didn't solve it, and then it did with the same amount of balls. So, no, what you're saying is invalid.
Oh my god, this guy cannot be this dumb. He can't. Like, this might be a better clip than the balls. if you were going to show dumbassery, somebody actually, and like I've said this in the past, Phil is dictionary definition stupid. This is a better example of it. This is beautiful. This is a Mona Lisa of dumbassery.
Okay, their argument in this clip is actually completely invalid. It has the same way, whether it's a bridge or not. It was sitting on the pressure plate. Somehow, when the balls detached from themselves, they had more weight and triggered the puzzle. That doesn't make sense. Okay? Now, you can argue the VTuber did better than me. Yeah, they did. They figured out the vehicle should just push all the balls in there, right? That I'll agree with.
Yeah, the easy
But at the
way.
same time,
hey, you're alive!
Oh, I'm still dead. I'm just breathing. I mean, what?
Okay, cool.
Something you need to understand about Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
But you're alive.
Which is why out of context clips like this make no sense. This game, you could do the challenges in any order. These are open world challenges you find in the world, and you can do them in any order in any direction, right? This isn't like, oh, you did one and then you get to the next one progressively and then you do the next one progressively. I literally could have ran into this challenge early in the game, while the VTuber ran into it later, already having a better understanding of the fusion and building mechanics.
Are you kidding me? This is going to be the cope now? They understood the game better than I did? Because, I mean, I don't have anything to base that on. I didn't go and watch them, but I mean, you know.
Please clap.
And the first thing that comes to their mind...
By the way, this is a lie, though. When he got to this part of the puzzle, he was at part 31.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, of his streams. Or his playthrough, part 31. So that's a lie.
That's a lie.
Let's build a vehicle, because I've done it a bunch of times before. This might have been like the first time that I saw something like that and was like, oh, I don't even realize that you can build vehicles and stuff.
But it wasn't.
So the clip is completely out of context. It doesn't.
Dude.
No, it's not.
Doesn't make any sense, but it's meant and edited to make it look like I'm a dunce so you can laugh at me, right?
Well,
and this is literally how...
Phil, even if we take your content and we edit it, we can't fix stupidity because your fucking content, not spliced, not edited, no AI altering it, you're still a moron.
I don't know if you heard it when I was saying it. He is dictionary definition stupid.
Yes, it's like hold on. Let me look this up. You said stupidity or stupid?
It's just stupid. Definite dictionary. I've looked it up. It is a person lacking intelligence.
Yeah, you know that whole thing with Simpsons where it's like, what is it? Having or showing great lack of intelligence or common sense, a stupid person, and it's like, see also, it's like Homer Simpson. It's like, he also, Phil Burnell.
Yes.
For a very long time. Let's do everything completely out of context, not explain how the game works to make Phil look stupid. And then we all laugh at him because he said...
Part 31. The whole thing that you're talking about right there, people already knew about this. You know it whenever you get the fucking mechanics to do so. There are tutorials of how to do it. They explain it to you, Phil. Just like how you were playing Astrobot and you were complaining that, oh, bombs are sticking to you, and it was explaining to you how to get them off. You were bitching and complaining and saying, it's not telling me. And then if I tells him, he's doing this. I'm doing exactly what it says.
I know it's not this.
The game told him to hold the button.
I know this isn't the only puzzle he was stupid at. The lightning is my favorite one. Hoffer, one of my favorite, I'm going to call it a homegrown insult that I have thrown at him in a video, is that Phil Burnell is the walking exemplification of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
He's the worst gamer on the planet. Ha ha ha. No, you're disingenuous. You're a fucking piece of shit because you misrepresented, right?
I'm a scat man.
I'm misrepresented? Yeah. I'm the one. Well, Phil, you're absolutely right. Us detractors are misrepresented because of what you're doing.
Drex, that was by far the most underappreciated comment of Phil during the horse lightning thing. He was like, oh, okay, so a horse running at full speed and I still get hit by lightning. It's like, do you know how fast light is?
Also,
hey, Duos, thank you for subbing. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, on metal. Yeah, I'm wearing metal. It's shocking. It's like, dude, did you know you're about to get shocked? You're about to get shocked, brother. No. You're about to get shocked, brother. You're about to get fuck it, kill him.
Argument. The one argument you can make is that creating a vehicle to push the balls is way more creative than just connecting the balls and throwing them on the plate. You're absolutely right. I brute forced it. They finessed it. Sure, I will absolutely give you that. But to say that I'm a dunce and let's laugh at Phil because he's so stupid. I'm not stupid in this clip at all.
Yes,
you don't even know what point in the fucking game I'm doing this puzzle. This could have been my second puzzle in the playthrough. While this is their next to last. So there's absolutely no validity to the clip whatsoever. And whoever made it and edited it like that, you can kiss my hairy ass because you're a fucking piece of shit.
You have no ass, Phil. Can't say that.
Well, the kiss his calves. I mean, if you put both calves together, they kind of look like an ass.
He doesn't even have those either.
Okay. Seriously. Oh, by the way, we all know I don't look up solutions. I don't.
No, you
That's
look
a
at
lie.
chat.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made
He
$2
looks up
bills.
guides. Remember
What
Riven?
morons?
He got to a part that he couldn't figure out a puzzle. He looked up a guide for it.
Soul 217 with a 2 says, what about the time Phil blew himself up with the bomb? Was that in Tears of the Kingdom or was that in the first one, Breath of the Wild? Was that in Tears?
I think it was Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, it was. He was in a cave and he blew himself up.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I remember that now.
Ask for help. I'm figuring it out on the fly myself. I don't know.
You
who this YouTuber
are.
is, and I'm not.
You're
What's up,
staring
Nugs?
saying that
What
they.
up, Nugs? Yeah, but
dude.
it is though. Like a good example, like the best example anyone could come up with. Baldur's Gate 3. That is the best example because he's staring at his chat, hoping that chat tells him what to do.
Yeah.
Every fucking time.
I've made it through like 15 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, and I've gotten to points that I'm just like, I am not doing this fight again. And then I've kind of abandoned it. I want to go back and replay the whole thing because I feel like my party was fucked up because I didn't understand the RPG mechanics well enough. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe this time I'll kind of give myself not a handicap, but lower my difficulty by maybe looking up, hey, are you new? Maybe you should spec this way. You know, it'll give you a better experience. And does that mean I'm some fucking shill of a gamer? Yes, but that's okay. I'm okay being a shill of a gamer.
But again, it's not an apples to apples comparison. You don't know what their methodology is for playing the game.
Apples to oranges.
Brother, this is a game. Okay, they're not questioning your fucking bar exam credentials. They're not stripping your law enforcement certification. They're not suing you for malpractice. It's a game. Like
that's all that is though. It's just a fucking game. People can play games however they want to. Do they want to take their time with it and be slow with it? They can be slow with it. Do they want to be quick with it and do speed runs? They can do so.
Exactly.
Do they want to make mechs in it and make their own Gunplas and Tears of the Kingdom? They can do so. And that's another thing, too. You know how he said that he had no idea that you could build vehicles in that game?
Uh-huh.
That's a fucking lie. Because he was saying that people were making mechs and they were doing crazy creations.
Oh, yeah. And then how the fuck am I gonna know how to do that? Like, I have the time for that? What morons?
No. It wasn't just that. It was, they're not experiencing the story.
Yes, that too.
Someone else play the game and then they recreate the puzzle solution, or are they doing it genuinely? You don't know. So again, you can't fucking say the shit in context. There's no context here. It's an out of context clip to make me look bad. That's what people do. They create out of context clips and they say, haha, Phil's stupid.
I haven't seen that, David. I'll have to look that one up.
Right? I'm not saying I'm a genius. I'm not.
You want to know what's funny?
What's that?
Here's the thing. Here's what's funny. One of my favorite games I love playing is Mario RPG. I love that game. That's the game I go to every time. I go back and I watch people like Let's Play the game. And there are things in that game that I didn't even know existed until Let's Plays showed it off. I was like, I did not know this existed. I did not know you could do that. And so if I play it again, I know now.
But it doesn't make you like, even if you make fun of yourself, you're like, I am such a fucking idiot that I did not know I could do that. Okay, you still learned. Move on.
Yeah, it's a learning experience.
The time. I do. By the way, here's the other funny part about this clip. I want you to watch something here, okay? Let's start right from the beginning. Here's my clip. It has absolutely no explanation for anything. Now here's the VTuber. Super clear. Okay, so why do you think my clip is fuzzy and looks like shit and the VTuber's clip is super clear? Because they didn't take my clip. They took it from a Detractor channel. They went to a channel.
Right, how do you know? One, how do you know? Two, good, because no one wants to give you views, Phil.
Channel that already takes all my shit out of context at a degraded quality, and then they edited it into their own video, but they took nice quality footage of the VTuber, nice and clear, because they took it from the VTuber's real content. Do you see how fucking ingenuous this shit is? No one watched my original fucking.
No one cares. No one gives a shit at all.
Content at all. Instead, they went right to the Detractor with the fuzzy shit quality because they stole it from my channel, and that's what they use for their fucking funny clip. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. You're brain dead.
Why is there a bow here?
Looking for the memes, right? The meme isn't real.
Okay.
You invented.
Okay. Here's the thing. For my video that I just did of Good Idea, Bad Idea, I took someone else's video.
We're watching that today, by the way.
Yeah, I took someone else's video about it. They did it in 55 seconds. You know what I did? I credited the video where I got it from.
Exactly.
And the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. Funny enough, I did a Good Idea, Bad Idea on this shit too. I gave credit where I got the source from. The only one I didn't do that for was fucking Like a Dragon Gaiden, because I
For those that
recorded the
don't know,
video
the U.S. government
myself
actually made $2
for
bills.
that part.
What morons?
But then I had to go in and I had to take from Phil's content though. Even though he's saying that, oh, it's looking bad, bitch, that's your content.
Exactly.
That's coming from you.
Yes, thank you for the 2 says. Few have the caffeine pills to sit through DSP. Dude, I think like to sit through his like Baldur's Gate 3 shit, you need meth. Like there's no way to not fall asleep on his stuff. Shale, you didn't miss too much. We haven't gotten to the good stuff yet. And I say the good stuff. I know at some point he talks about working out, and we haven't gotten there yet.
The meme, you literally created the meme from taking things out of context. When it's
right now, we're hearing him complain about people taking his clips of dumbass gameplay out of context.
played in context, oh, well, then this clip doesn't really have much validity. Correct. It doesn't. None of them do. That's the point, okay? Now let's watch another one, because this one might actually be true. I'm going to be honest about this one. This one.
By the way.
Oh, I wanted it to be the lightning one, but go ahead.
By the way, when he said the whole thing about validity, no one said that, and he was only agreeing with himself.
Duh.
Might actually be true. I cannot lockpick for shit in Oblivion. It was like the bane of my existence in Oblivion. I was trying to lockpick in this game, and I couldn't fucking lockpick to save my life. I kept breaking lockpicks over and over. So let's see. I don't know because I haven't watched this yet. So let's actually
doubt. Big doubt.
See this one, which by the way, this clip got 3.1 million views on
Heisenberg can make his meth blue, can you?
On Twitter. And it's for a playthrough that's like 2 years old, right? I did Oblivion a couple years ago, right? All right, let's see. Here we go. Okay, are you ready? Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
This system is complete shit. It really is.
3.1 million. That's an interesting number.
It's the worst lockpick system I've ever seen in any game.
Like this is funny, but Phil just takes it and just ruins it.
So I actually have not played Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah. I'm assuming that it's kind of like a real lockpick in that what you want to do is you want to put tension on the turn, so that way when you move the tumbler up or you move the pin up, it locks in place. So there's like a component of both like pulling trigger or like turning something and like tapping the cylinders.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah.
Give or take. But wait, hold on.
Oh, when you press A, when the pin hits the top, you press A again. That's it? That's it? Wow. Well, it's being explained because I've never played this.
Why the fuck? It was all the way up there.
Oh my god. Brother. Oh my god.
It's easier than real life.
Fuck. Fuck. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Keep in mind. Hold on. Oh, now this one doesn't pause. This one.
Fuck.
This one doesn't pause the spacebar for some reason. I don't get it.
No, Phil. The reason why I didn't pause because it was under a minute. After a minute has passed, then it pauses when it's done.
Ah.
You tell me because the other one pauses
for a Twitter video.
No.
So again, a couple things here. All right. There's a couple things. Number one, I don't know at what point in my Oblivion playthrough this is.
Who cares?
Keep in mind, I never actually played Oblivion in any context, like fully. I'd only played it a few hours on Xbox 360, and then my Xbox 360 red ring, so I never went back.
Yeah, I did. I noticed that the difficult lock level, easy.
And then you,
dude, it wasn't Ninja Gaiden. It was not Genshu. It was a ninja game, and a buddy of mine was playing it. It gave the most savage burn to him I have ever seen in a game ever. And he started on normal. He got to about the 3rd level, died. At the 10th time he died, the game brings up a pop-up. Hey, you seem to be having a hard time. We would have had an unlocked easy mode for you. Do you want us to go ahead and turn on easy mode?
Do you want to change the difficulty to easy?
Oh, dude, he was pissed when that happened.
Years ago.
You know what's funny? There's an actual achievement in God of War HD that's like, hold on, let me find it. I'm gonna find the achievement real quick.
Oh, it's in everything now? Aw.
No, for God of War HD. Hold on, let me find it really quick.
And it's never not funny when it happens. Yeah.
I tried to play it on PC, but people found it very boring. This was my 3rd attempt to play Oblivion, and the first time I'd ever legitimately given it like a big go. And
A
it seems to me
big
to do
go.
the lock level easy, and I'm not doing it. This is probably the beginning of the game,
Yes.
right? This is probably an early.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yes.
Yes.
And I'm trying to figure out how it works, and I have no concept. And probably people in the chat are probably trying to explain it to me. It says I was level 3. There you go. Butter says you were level 3. So this is the very beginning of the game. I don't know what I'm doing, right? I've never done this before. I'm just trying to find. And by the way, this lockpicking system is confusing. It's nothing like a lockpicking system in any other game. I've never played a video game that had lockpicking like this before, including all the other Bethesda games don't have it. After this one, they changed the lockpicking system completely to be different, and it's much more easy and intuitive after this. So this is very difficult, all right? Now here's...
Oh my god. This is very difficult, guys. This is like fucking brain surgery.
the thing. I actually like this video. I think it's funny. This, no exaggeration, the hardest thing in Oblivion for me was lockpicking. It wasn't the combat, it wasn't exploration, it wasn't puzzle solving, it wasn't traveling, it wasn't looting, it was
I know,
literally
lock
it was the
level
lockpicking.
easy,
This
so
was the toughest
good.
thing for me in the whole playthrough. So this clip, although it's out of context, okay, it's still funny, and I like this clip. Now here's what I don't like about the clip. Gee, do you see anything here whatsoever about me or my Twitter or my YouTube channel? No.
No, because no one wants to give you views because you're a piece of shit.
I'll just make this clip.
Also another one, DSP. They know what DSP is.
Yeah, everybody knows who DSP is.
Also, I found the achievement in God of War 1. If you died too many times, it's an achievement called Getting My Ass Kicked. Died enough times to get offered easy mode.
Oh, that's brutal.
Making fun of Phil that he doesn't know how to lockpick in Oblivion, but give him absolutely no credit for it.
I'm not going to lie. I did that on purpose. I died a lot on purpose just to get that trophy. That way, it's like, great, skip that, move on.
So that way, no one can actually, like, go to his channel, right? That's that, you know. Gee, thanks. I always love it when people make fun of me, get 3 million views on their...
Dude, I make fun of you all the time, or I did make fun of you all the time, and you blocked me like the bitch
For
you
those that
are.
don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What
I
morons?
didn't even say anything to him.
Then Phil used a guide to find a skeleton key. Thank you, ES, for the 2. I did not know that. There's so many of his This Is How You Don't Plays because I don't watch his original shit that I haven't seen.
Yep. Also, Nuts makes a good point. Getting the trophy on purpose is fine. Getting it genuinely is tinted.
35,000 likes.
You're not wrong, Nugs.
Exactly.
You don't credit me with it, so no one goes to my channel to check it out, right?
Right, because no one
Hey,
wants
thanks a lot,
you to
Mark509. I really appreciate that. You know, you couldn't just do me a solid and say, they call me DSP here, especially because of the fact...
I did! I added you so many times and you fucking blocked me.
That now people actually know who I am. They're enjoying my content. You know what I mean? And here's everyone.
Why would
insulting
we?
me.
Didn't they have tutorials and shit?
Super Bracken's Prime is still some of the funniest gaming content ever. That's a nice comment.
Brother, that is such a dig. That is such a dig.
Actually, someone who's
That's
doing
actually a backhanded compliment if you think about it that way.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, yes, but not in the way he wants to be.
Mm-hmm. Rebsy's like, but I did credit you, Phil.
Yeah, I used to credit him all the time.
Some people say it's the best. Some people say it's the worst. This clip is real. This happened to me, and I immediately deleted the game and went back to Skyrim. So the only issue I have, I actually like this clip. I think it's enjoyable. It's an enjoyable clip. I just wish you would actually credit me. Just tag me in the clip. That's going to get 3 million views. So maybe 2 people will come over to my content and check me out. Now, by the way, you may say, why does Phil have people blocked like this on Twitter? Do you want to know why?
Yes. Why, Phil?
Person blocked. Here's why. Because this person has an account that's full of all kinds of fucking like porn and sexual content. I'm serious. Like
I don't have any porn or sexual content on Broside Phil, with the exception of my muscly arms that aren't that muscly because I have body dysphoria and I hate myself.
Look at the timelines and shit. I hate to say it, most of the people with these kind of avatars, their accounts are full of that shit. It's like perverted shit. So if I don't have it blocked, all of a sudden they start tweeting me, and then my entire timeline is people posting up perverted shit.
Look.
And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't want to see this on my business account. So I have to block.
I'm gonna
I don't
look
want
to see if he's saying that's true. Okay, the first picture I see, it's like, have no fear, boy, I'm here. It's a hot Japanese woman in a car.
Okay, and?
No, I see one that's a VTuber that just left. I see an anime chick with big tits. I see someone getting undressed, but it's not like nudity.
Here it is. Are you seeing areola or are you seeing clam? If not, it is not nudity.
Yep. Nope. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing a guy in a suit dancing. I'm seeing a bikini. I'm seeing Furion, that one elf girl.
Like, it could be suggestive as fuck, but unless it's got one of those 2 things on the female form, it's not nudity.
Yep, I see the elf girl like dressed up as a Nazi.
Now, the fact I said that, and Rebsy's immediate response was, check my Twitter. I am actually kind of nervous.
Also, another thing, I see one that has like she's lifting up her shirt to expose like under boob, but there's no areola.
Yeah.
Anime. Got a shirtless guy dancing. Anime. It's suggestive, but there's none that's sexual. Anime.
But Phil's a prude. We know this.
Yep. Anime. Trump. Anime. Oh, hey, there's one that it looks like there's tits, but there's no areola exposed. It's done like an artistic way. But nothing. It's sexual, quote unquote, but not sexual. If that makes sense.
No, it's risque. It is sexualized, but it is not prawn.
But I have to block them so I don't have my shit filled up. You know what this reminds me of too? Review Tech USA. Like the reason I actually blocked Review Tech USA on Twitter originally is because he would tweet me. And I'd be like, I don't care if he tweets me some nonsense. I'm not stupid. I don't take it seriously. My entire timeline would then be all of his followers posting up disgusting shit. Fucking dudes with no shirts on, sucking cucumber.
Wait, dudes with no shirt on is disgusting shit?
No, nasty shit. Oh, I don't want this in my fucking business timeline. So I have to.
I mean, respect the male form there, Phil. Come on now.
Block people. I don't want to, but I have
to.
Have to. Okay. So
why did you block me?
Rebsy, why did you post anime titties on here?
So there you go. Listen, actually, I have no issue. This is not out of context, I would say. And I think it is representative of how difficult that lockpicking thing is. But I am upset that you couldn't even put @TheyCallMeDSP in your tweet. So I get nothing out of it, right? You get your 3 million views, you get your laugh, you get your engagement farming off of my content, by the way. But I get nothing out of it, right? Gee, that seems fair, doesn't it?
Oh my God, guys, Phil's a victim.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Anyway.
Congrats on the tier 0 tip goal, by the way.
Hey, man, we're still batting 1,000. My streak ain't stopped.
I'm debating what to watch next. I have a few here. So, this is just so stupid. Destiny reacts to DSP, reacting to Vosh, reacting to Valuetainment, reacting to minimum wage increases. What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? I just have to watch this one.
Why?
This sounds so mind-blowing to me, right? This sounds so It's reacting to the reaction of the reaction. Like, what the...
I love the fact that the dudes with no shirt are disgusting by Hogan's 2. Or Hogan 2. Yeah. Let me tell you something, brother. I'll tear this shirt off and hide my man tits.
Fuck is this mess? What a mess, right? So it's only a minute. I'll watch it. But by the way, guys, we're at 98 likes. Let's hit 100 likes. We have over 400 viewers. Let's hit 100 likes today. And guys, let's get some score going.
I don't want to.
Right now we have one super chat and
but
one
also
tip.
give
Let's
me
get some
money.
Money, please.
We're on the stream. All right.
What?
All right, let's get someone to unseat the villain as the top super chatter, and someone beat this $2 anonymous tip. All right.
What the fuck? Stop.
All right. So let's take a look at this. Reacting to the reacting of the reacting to the reacting. For the record, I think I vaguely remember reacting to this, but I don't remember actually what it is. So here we go.
I mean, they're forcing it through. We can't vote in it. Yeah, we did vote. It was called the 2020 presidential election. We voted.
Norway doesn't have a minimum wage. There's a lot of countries that don't have a minimum wage. They just trust the fact that the business owner is going to take care of the employee.
No, they don't trust.
I may have to bypass this one, unless somebody tells me, that like this is fucking gold dust or something. Somebody let me know if it's gold dust. We'll go back. But this is. Okay, good. No. It's over. Okay,
we watched the whole clip. We watched the whole clip, and he said nothing at all. And that's the clip. No, this is not Destiny reacts. He didn't react. He stood there. He was messing with the video speed, and they made that a clip. Yo, who's this clipper? You suck. This clipper sucks. Yeah, this guy sucks ass. He made a clip with no reaction. That is as bad as me doing an unboxing.
Pasties are pasties. Areolas aren't shown. It's not technically nudity.
Final Fantasy 13, and I don't unbox the game.
What's that, Viggs?
I don't think that I don't think Phil's going to be playing Astrobot. Like, if he gets the DLC stuff or the update stuff, I don't think he's going to do it.
Oh, is it brutal?
One of the bots is Eve from Stellar Blade.
Oh, let's go!
Another one is Helldiver, and there's also Helldivers too.
I have not seen Darkseid Phil's Scatman 66. I have not.
It's a reaction clip where Destiny doesn't react to anything. What the fuck, dude? That's great. What a fucking dunce. Because I was interested to see what he was going to say. He didn't say anything. He literally didn't say anything.
Okay,
well,
so
that was
then
worthless.
Move on.
That was completely worthless. Should we watch the buyer's market for cars? Should we watch apparently Asmongold thinking that I hate him? Or should we watch the clip of me trying to defend myself after apparently I found out that Asmongold thought I hated it? I don't even know which one to watch. Because I don't know the context for these.
I don't know the context.
Like, this one I remember distinctly. This was my first time even knowing about a streamer named Destiny, but I don't want to watch 22 minutes. It's probably gonna suck. Right?
No. This is him finding out that computers don't tell you to change the oil.
Right? 22 fucking minutes? You really want to watch this?
Yes.
He got a 277,000 view video about talking about a fucking car that I had, and then probably trying to come to my stream and getting banned because I didn't want to talk to him about cars or something like that. Right? Yeah, this one is from Diablo. I remember. I was playing Diablo
Oh
or
my
something. Someone brought up
God.
Asmongold, and I casually mentioned him for like a minute. And then
yeah, you said like he lives in a fucking, don't get me wrong, as I understand it, he does actually live in like squalor. But like you don't just get to rip on somebody who has a platform and not expect consequences.
Watch the clip, and out of the clip, he thought that like I hated him or something like that. And I was like, what? Like, I don't hate the guy at all.
Yeah,
right?
yes, it's
It was so
almost
confusing.
like he's watched it.
You want to watch this one? This is another 19-minute fucking video. 529,000 views because he says he thinks that I hate him. I don't hate him. I don't even know him, right? All right, let's watch a little bit of this one.
Dark Side Phil was unhappy about the fact that I exist. Welcome.
That's correct. I hate this man with a passion. Obviously.
Yeah.
I know so much about him. I study him 24/7. I creep on the guy. I know all of his information, all his deets. I hate him and his lifestyle and everything he does. In reality, I've literally never seen a video of him do anything besides this. This is like the only thing I've ever seen. I think during when Keemstar
What is it,
and
Nugs?
what's his name? He Productions or whatever the fuck it is, when they were having their little spat on the internet.
Oh,
I think I
okay,
watched Steve
Scatman.
react to it,
Okay.
And that
I've
was like
got
the
it
one
up.
piece of content I ever saw of him.
Tee-hee.
And then this. So this is like, I don't know how people could say this, because again, look whose video he's watching. He's watching Memology 101. He's watching a detractor clip, spin something incorrectly out of context to make drama. He's not watching DSP from his real content in context. He's watching...
Because no one wants to watch the fucking boring ass, dumbassery, fucking stupid shit to get to the fucking, gold dust that's in there. I don't want to sit through 4 hours for the 10-minute clip, Bill.
The detractor. Do you see the fucking pattern here? Every single person who doesn't like me and makes this negative shit about me watches the detractor video. They don't actually watch the original content to see the context. They watch the detractor who spins it out of context, and then they believe it is fact. So I can't make people be smart and not watch that shit.
They
You know what I
didn't.
mean? I just can't.
Oh my God.
Come to the club. There have been a lot of new members recently. I've been seeing them on my Twitter. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Honey banana.
Tasty banana.
Tasty banana. Is this the song? Is this the song from
Like you don't know.
Yes.
Donkey Kong? Because I never heard it before. All right, I gotta hear this.
Banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in venom.
Ew. The cringe is just off the charts.
That was good. That's funny as hell. That's funny.
No, it's not.
No, it's really not that funny.
That's funny. I like that. That's funny.
Dude, the more you
Shut
say
up.
it, doesn't make it true.
That's funny as hell. I don't know why that's a negative meme. That's a funny as shit meme. That's funny, man. Obviously, I did it on purpose, right? I did it on
You
purpose
said it was
'cause I'm-
negative.
Yeah. I mean, you're defining it as that. I would define it as that if somebody got me on camera doing
Playing a
that.
game I hate Donkey Kong 64 with a fucking passion. I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to stay sane, right? Oh my God, that's the first time I ever saw it. So, by the way, I'm just gonna say this now, and I'm gonna start mentioning it on streams. I've said it before, but people don't listen, so I just want to reiterate, and I want to make this a new rule on my stream. Okay, get ready for this. All right, my streams are my own. My streams are my business. Okay, literally they're my business. Like, this is my job. Okay, they're so angry that I do this for a living, and they have to go work their shitty fucking 9-to-5 job or whatever it is. If I feel the need to mention things such as, "Hey guys, would you like to support the stream or whatever," and mention the ways you can support or anything like
What
that,
the fuck does this have to do with Diablo?
I don't want to make this about money, but also give
that's
me
the point.
money.
You're watching a detractor clip, so the detractor will take the moment, right, and be like, "So here's what Phil talked about on the whole stream of
He
Diablo."
wasn't
No, it's not.
talking.
Whoa.
He
Yeah.
He wasn't talking about Diablo. He was talking about you talking about support.
Yeah. What does this have to do with Diablo? In any time at all?
I played like 3+ hours of Diablo on the stream. This is like 20 seconds of it, but they take it out of context. Like, this is you filming a big deal about this. No, I didn't. It was just something I said quick and then we moved on. But that's the point, is that that's what the detractors
You said it once. That was too much.
do. You see? So now he's watching the clip and he's confused. And you would be. If this is the
Cocksucker.
clip you're watching, you'd be like,
Nice.
is this all Phil does all day on his streams? He's talking about this? No, not at all. But you're watching the out of context clip from the detractor who makes it look like that.
Not even done with the campaign. Like, come on, man.
I think he's razzing. It's not your business to bring up, oh, look, I think it's a slow...
This guy tried the Asmongold challenge before it was popular. Remember that?
stream tonight and people should support and stuff like that. That's literally not your place nor your job. It's not appreciated, and a lot of people get annoyed by it. So it's a new rule. You are not allowed to mention a slow night. You are not allowed to mention that people need to step up and contribute. If I see that kind of behavior on my streams, that is a moderating act. The new rule. You are not allowed to mention a slow night. You are not allowed to mention that people need to step up and contribute. If I see that kind of behavior on my streams, that is a moderating action, in which case you will be timed out and or banned from the stream, just as if you broke any other rule. It's my stream, my choice if I want to bring that up. If you keep bringing it up, you're out of here.
He's not talking about viewer guys, talking about money.
Yeah, because these are trolls. Again, he doesn't know the context. The reason that happened is because I had trolls at this time. I remember this was happening. There were groups of trolls that were coming into the chat, and they were acting like they were legit viewers, which they weren't. They were stock accounts. And they would be like, oh, it's a slow night. Oh, he's not making any money. Oh, support the stream. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm playing the game. But then people would be like, oh, you see, when you go on Phil's streams, all you see about is they're talking about money. I'm not even talking about money. I'm playing Diablo. But I'm not allowed to because these idiots keep coming in and derailing the chat with money. They're doing it on purpose to make me look bad. So then I mean, this was the rule that I said. I said, listen, for me, if I want to bring that up, that's my prerogative. It's my business. It's my stream. You're not allowed to just come into my chat and start begging from my audience to contribute to me. That's not your job. You're not my employees, right?
And even if you were my employees, I wouldn't pay you.
You're not. You don't just do that.
Yeah,
you understand? Like so that's what the context of that. Now, if you just watch this clip, you have no idea what I'm talking about, and you would be confused as hell. And it sounds like Asmongold is, and I don't blame him, right? I'd be confused too.
It's about money.
I'm the exception to the rule. All right. Now the thing is, has it been a rule before? It has, but it's never been like a rule that I outright spoke and said stop. You know, sometimes I saw people doing it too much. I would mention it, but it's that simple. You know, people don't want to be advertised. Once again, I love this. You can see that it's all desynced because it's a Detractor video, and they put no effort into their work.
Oh my god,
it's not
so
desynced.
Desynced. My voice isn't synced with the video. You know. Not that you can watch my real video and get the real good quality. Instead, you get this terrible quality, desynced crap, right? Great video.
It's not.
There's some trolls who come in here and they act like they're regular viewers, and then they'll just say that shit all night because they want to annoy people who are legit viewers.
Maybe your dog agrees that's not.
DSP cult leader.
All right, so I'm going to remove Evil Ann, but Evil Ann is literally saying every troll contrarian thing possible. Everyone else might say, hey, the volume was too loud, lower it. They're just sitting there saying, oh, the volume's
Oh, I remember this. The volume was absolutely like floored. It was ear crushing.
Low,
it was bad. So like you could barely hear him.
Yep.
Bye, never come back. Okay.
What are we doing? What the fuck is? What the fuck?
Oh! Bye, Dad. Corbin Alberts Bye, Dad. That's the Assassin's Creed. That is your dad, isn't it? That's your father in the game. I tossed his dead body off the cliff. I remember that. Does he know that? Like, did he play that game so he knows the context of the clip? Okay.
No, it's not that film.
Oh! Bye, Dad.
Just so fucking stupid.
And he calls him stupid.
Exactly, and Phil doesn't say a word after that.
What?
Albert says, have I ever been so drunk I fought a goat? No. The drunkest I ever was probably in the first half of the 2000s. I was working as a intern at a life insurance company, and they flew us out to there. So why we're in here to get into that he thinks I hate him, right?
Well, I guess you should watch the remaining 15 minutes, Phil.
Because this is all out of context shit. Like, I mean, he's laughing at me and stuff, but where does he think that I hate him? That's what I need to know. And sadly, there's no timestamp on the video. Here, should we click here?
Should we click
here? You don't need one for this.
Have I ever punched a bee? Because that's a meme too. Did you know I actually did the other day? I swear to God I did. I was grocery shopping, and I was putting the groceries into the trunk of my car. And a bee flew up right in my face, and just on reaction, I literally went like this, and I punched the fucking bee straight in the face, like boom. I swear to God, it wasn't even intentional. It was like, what the? Oh! And it...
I want to see that again. Let's see. Back. There we go.
Oh! And it like,
oh
my
God. That was so
straight
bad.
In the face, like boom. I swear to God, it wasn't even intentional. It was like, what the? Oh!
Brother, you can't throw a punch to save your life.
And it like flew away.
No, he can't.
I just cold cocked it, boom. And it just said, boom, and it flew away. So I actually did punch a bee legit last weekend. Well, what was my day off? Wednesday? Last Wednesday, I punched the bee straight in the face. It was completely random. Because people have asked me that before. I don't remember what my answer was, but I legit did.
Random wake up bee punch on reaction. Totally unearned. Totally unearned, Lieutenant Walrus. I can't believe this. Like I'm doing down back, and random wake up level 3 bee punch on reaction. Totally unearned.
So there you go. Well, let's see if we can get anything out of it.
Jesus Christ, Coyote. God, the only cold cock in that house is yours, Philip.
So true.
Not that I'm criticizing. Have you seen the pictures of Asmongold's place?
Oh,
because everyone has, right? You've seen the picture. It's a meme on the internet. But this guy, I guess, is kind of like a hoarder, and he doesn't really like clean or throw shit out. So this whole place is a giant cluttered cave, like where he's from.
Who does that remind us of, Phil? Who does that remind us of? Like the styrofoam igloo in the garage.
And everyone talks about this. Like, that's the one meme I know about the guy. I literally don't know anything else. Besides, he's in it like
and the gnats.
And the ants.
Stuffed, cluttered cave setup is how he streams, right?
The stuffed cluttered cave setup. Guys, look, I have a game over sign, an on-air sign, a lava lamp that's not a lava lamp, some 8-bit art, and a whole bunch of junk stacked on top of it. This is content.
I mean,
he's what real streamers do.
He's not wrong. I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
That it looks like he's a hoarder. It's full of trash and clothes and shit everywhere. It looks like a pigsty. Now,
no, listen, it is I don't live in a crack house. I live in a crack home. This is my home. I live here, and it's very nice. I don't need anybody.
And by the way, it's not me crapping on the guy. This is just factual observations from the internet. So I think someone had asked me that or something during the stream. Like, no, that's not me being negative. That's, I mean, it's a factual observation, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
what
when
everyone
we
says.
when we make factual observations about you begging, it's well, that's out of context.
Approve of this. I'm not sorry, and it's not going to change.
Good.
And it is interesting. I thought he didn't know you. He knows me. Of course, he knows me. Of course.
No, I don't. I don't know him. All I know is that one meme. Like, that's what you see pictures, like, on Twitter and shit. Like, this is Asmongold's setup, and it's like
Oh my
a ridiculously dark,
God.
insanely cluttered room with 100 soda cups next to it and shit. And I don't even know if that's his setup. I mean, but that's the meme, right? Like, that's the only thing I know about the guy.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Who
but also
the hell
LTG's, how it's a
cares?
dollar
Anyway,
store
that was
setup.
over a year ago.
What's that? Oh yeah, LTG's dollar store setup. Of course.
I thought he said didn't know you. Yeah, but that's not what. But you know what?
No, but it's the meme. Everyone knows the meme. I don't know him. I don't watch his content, but everyone knows the meme. Like, everyone knows my meme.
Good
You may
night,
know nothing
Dr.
about DSP, but you
Detractor.
know the meme
Much
about
love.
You know what I'm talking about, right? So it's the same concept.
Have a good night.
Come on.
Hey,
I'm
thank
not
you, Digos
criticizing him.
Duos.
That's what it looks
I didn't say he had to live in my house. I never said he had to live in my house.
Is this really it? Is this
Shale,
like,
you
is it
got
bullshit?
a membership from Ducos Duos. You are now indebted to them. Mwahaha.
He's just doing this.
What up, Lynn?
Thanks very much. Hey, Len, what's up, man?
That's all this is. I literally don't say anything negative about the guy. Besides that, I think. Like, because what do you do when you sit around for 18 fucking hours? That's what happens, right?
Jesus.
I would do this even if I didn't stream.
So I mean, oh really? So he's saying he would live like that even if he didn't stream? Well, there you go. I mean, he can admit that if he wants, I guess. But again, these are honest questions I'm asking. This is not a criticism. Hey, if these people can do it and actually have a real life and maintain all that, more power to them. I don't know how they do it. You know, hey, that's just real talk, all right? See, but then you get morons who make fun of.
He's wearing a hat. He's in. What are you doing wearing a hat in the house? Why you wear a hat in the house, man?
You gotta wear a hat.
What is this? What's he doing with the hat on?
Especially a cowboy hat.
He lives in Seattle. He wears that hat, bro.
That's right.
What are you doing wearing that?
I gotta wear hats. I gotta protect myself from all this bullshit on the internet.
Donation goal? You telling me people gave him money to wear this hat?
Right.
People paid for this.
Yeah, I love it. Look, I'm giving him one for free.
Oh fuck. We gotta start streaming on YouTube.
Talk, all right? See, but then you get morons who make fun of me. Oh, he doesn't have a family. Okay, fuck you. Yes, I do. Go fuck yourself. I hate people who say disgusting shit like that. I don't have a family just because I don't have a human child. Apparently, I don't have a family.
You don't have a family,
I
Phil.
love it. Just because I don't have a human child. Do you have a different type of child, perhaps? Because a cat's not a child. So, do you by any chance have, I don't know, an alien child?
He can go fuck himself. Gothic Bad Boy, what does what you just said have anything to do with our discussion? He said, a lot of streamers exercise. That would make you feel better. What the fuck does that have to do with our discussion?
Does DSP not work out or exercise?
No, I actually do. I told you. Now you guys know. I have a treadmill. And
That's not working out. That's cardio at best.
if I need to work out, I work out on the treadmill. If I'm not feeling good or if
What
I'm
do you
getting
mean
sick,
if I-
whatever,
That's not
that's how I
working
walk.
out.
That's not working out. That is
Working
not
out is working
working-
on your biceps, your chest, your fucking shoulders.
That's the weight. There's a
Also,
lot of people who
fuck
are asking.
Horizon for, Zero Dawn getting a remaster.
Discussion right.
Does DSP
Doesn't
not
need
work
one.
out or exercise?
No, I actually do. I told you. Now you guys know. I have a treadmill. And if I need to work out, I work out on the treadmill. If I'm not feeling good or if I'm gaining some weight or whatever, that's how I...
If I'm gaining some weight or whatever, or if I'm not feeling good. Okay,
I mean,
hold on.
a lot of people were asking. They noticed that over the last couple of years that I've actually dropped some weight. 2-3 years ago, I was around 210 pounds. Now I'm down to 195. And people were seeing this and streamed, and I didn't want to say nothing. But then recently, in the last month and a half, 2 months, I realized I don't have to hide the truth about shit anymore. I was like, yeah, I have a treadmill. And when I want to, I don't do it all the time. It's not a regular thing, but I walk the treadmill, and that's how I
walk the treadmill. Earlier, it was I'm dead sprinting on the treadmill for 30 minutes straight.
lose the weight. So if I notice I'm starting to gain weight again, I'll jump on the treadmill for a while, a few weeks, on and off, like every day. And then all of a sudden I lose it again.
How about yo-yo dieting? Yeah, that's healthy for sure.
All it is like water weight and shit, from not exercising regularly. And then it comes right back off, and then I'm good again. I want to get down to 185, but no. So this is when people were criticizing me, acting like I don't work out and shit. They didn't know that I actually do, but
You
they're
don't.
just morons.
You
It's not
don't.
anyone's fucking business anyway.
You don't.
I exercise pretty regularly.
Okay,
I haven't in the
I'm
last
sorry.
week,
I don't mean to derail, but apparently there's going to be Stellar Blade DLC, and it combines Near Automata.
Oh no.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to derail it, but yeah, I know Nugs was happy for that game, so I might as well make people happy.
Be fair. But yeah,
Yes, really.
Fenrir, go.
We're talking about work-life balance and how people apparently are playing 18 hours on launch day for 3 days.
Fenrir, go. What did you make me pause?
Beating a game in 3.
You made me pause.
Yes. What does that have to do with me taking time out?
Not me.
Fenrir hit his freaking beak. I called my dog Snout his beak. Hit his beak on my space bar.
Streaming to exercise. You want to talk what are you speaking of, right? It makes no sense what you're saying. His own chat is roasting him. They said Asmongold driving to Wendy's does not count as exercise.
Yeah, and neither does walking to the fucking mailbox, Phil.
Damn.
Or lifting up a fucking goddamn gallon of milk.
Hey, come on now. That's curls.
You're just trying to get me in a gotcha moment. Oh, so you don't exercise. What are you talking about? How does that even make sense? It makes no fucking sense at all, right? It makes 0 sense.
He's playing it. He's not playing it on a. Wait. What the? I just realized he's playing Diablo on a fucking console.
Yeah, because I didn't have a PC. Now I do. Now, of course, I would play it on PC, but I didn't have a gaming PC.
No, you won't.
What the hell is he doing playing on a console for? You can play on a PC.
Fucking console peasants.
What in the hell?
How does that make any sense? I do feel that there's just ridiculous, unfair comparison between content creators. See, here you go. So here's his chat. His chat says, does this guy ever play games or does he just rant all day? I literally play games the vast majority of the time that I'm on stream.
No, you rant.
But when you watch these out-of-context detractor clips, you would think that all I do is rant about shit all day because they literally take everything out of context. You see? It's fucked up. This is why. Why do you think a guy like Asmongold might have a negative opinion about me? Because the only exposure he gets about me is detractor clips that are all out of context. Right? My shit doesn't show up in the YouTube algorithm. You can't find it on its own. All you find is the detractor
Jesus
spin.
fucking
so of course,
Christ.
that's what he sees. And now he thinks, wow, Phil's a piece of shit. He just sits there ranting all day. And look, he's making fun of people who stream for 18 hours and blah, blah. No, like, that's not the case at all. But that's what they believe.
Why
they wouldn't
are
even
you
think that
doing
I'm right. They
this
wouldn't even think I'm
to
playing the
me?
game. These people are watching this clip for the first time.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat
Thank you, little
to
shake and bake,
school?
for a super sticker there. That's another $1. Thank you. Guys, please support the stream if you're enjoying it. I know we have a good
that's a Phil Dent that has been around for a while.
money, but also give me money.
Who's that? Who that is?
Little shake and bake.
Oh, I don't know that one.
That one's been around for like last year. They would donate, but they're a whale. They've been around.
Oh, okay.
Look, we have 120 likes and climbing. Let's get that to 150 likes, my friends. All right, please like the stream if you're enjoying it today.
You
Thanks
don't
for
have
hanging out.
friends.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Money, please.
What's up,
Thanks for those who
Osiris?
became members or gifted memberships today. Let's get some more support. I mean, we have 2
Fenrir.
super chats and 1 tip. Let's get more than that before the podcast then, shall we?
Oh, boy.
Okay.
We'll have to send Darkside Phil a Starforge. I'm sure that would work out great.
You gotta understand that everyone's different. I don't know what that means. Really different. Was he promoting a PC or something at the time? Is that what he was doing here? He was promoting a PC. And people were even saying do it, but he never contacted me.
Oh my God.
I have open business line contacts. You can email, you can DM me on Twitter. You know, he never contacted me. At this point, because this would have been what, the middle of last year? To be honest, if he had contacted me and said, hey, would you like a gaming PC? I would have been like, yeah, why wouldn't I? Because look, just an example perspective here, right? So I got this PC in August. Look how it's changed my content.
It hasn't changed your content. It's just made you more insufferable. There's a difference. Dear God, boys. You act like you didn't go out like an hour ago. Holy hell.
I've already branched out playing new kinds of games, different games, better versions of games. The online play is superb. I'm whooping ass in Call of Duty. I'm doing good in Street Fighter 6. The PC has literally changed my content, correct?
How sad. Dude, how sad is that? Like, don't get me wrong. Getting a multi-$1,000 purchase can like really make your day, make your week, maybe even make your year, right? But like completely changing it's changed my business, which is like life-changing. I don't know. That feels cringe to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it would have been great to get it, but
For.
I didn't get any contact from this guy at all. People are saying he owns a PC making company and that's it. So what happened? Because look, his chat told him to do it. Right? His chat literally was saying, do it.
He didn't want to give you $2,000.
He never reached out, so I don't know what's supposed to happen there. I don't know how.
Oh my God!
Just because one person does something one way does not mean that's the way to do it.
That's true.
Nor does it mean that that they're any better or worse than anyone else. Obviously, anyone who has a following on the internet is doing it in a way that works for their viewers. So who are you to criticize and say this is better, this is worse, right? I used to live.
Didn't he just say about
that lifestyle? Like no, I didn't. I said I don't know how you can do it. I said I don't know how you could sit there for 18 hours playing a game. It's unhealthy.
Oh my God. And here we have, ladies and gentlemen, we have the pinnacle of health here. He can stand up from a chair. You know him. Look, I just popped up. My legs feel healthy. No problem.
I have a family and a life, a shit I need to get to. I can't just sit here and play on a stream for 18 hours straight. That's what I was saying. But then I just said, well, the more power to him. If he's able to do it and his followers like it and he's doing it healthy or whatever, then good for him. So no, I wasn't. No exaggeration. I used to live that lifestyle where I would just sit there and just play endlessly. Before I was streaming, and I was just doing the on-demand videos on YouTube, I would sit there and record endlessly because I had no family, no responsibilities, nothing to do, but just play games all week. So that was me. And by the way, that was when I was at my most unhealthy. I was constantly drinking. I was eating unhealthy food because I didn't have time to cook because I was just recording constantly. That was the worst part of my life. Now I'm in a much, much, much better part of my life, and I'm happy with the balance I have. But the trade-off is now I need time for personal life, and therefore I can't sit here for 12, 14 hours playing games every day.
Just 13.
Around here, even that's hard to come by.
I mean,
That's it. That's the whole video.
Oh, I remember this. Watch how he reacts. This is classic. The end of this is classic because I saw this at the time, remember?
Ooh.
And that's when he...
Wait. I thought you didn't watch him. I'm confused.
He did the next reaction to it, right? But watch this. Watch how he ends it. This is
sorry.
great.
I don't mean to derail again.
Derail.
I think Sucker Punch is making a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm watching the state of play as well. So I'm multitasking right now.
You're derailing my shit, Vega. God damn it. I don't understand.
Why is there a boat
giving the
here? Am I
chat
supposed
hope.
to ride the boat to school?
Man, that's really something, huh?
Watch this. Watch this.
That was really something. What was even the point of watching that? I don't know.
Exactly. What was the point of watching that? There's no fucking point to any of the shit that my detractors clip. It doesn't make any sense. There was nothing there.
Hey, Phil, I've got a video where I prove that, you know, the haircuts coincide with your shit. I'm a detractor. My shit makes sense by your definition. Perhaps you could give it a watch.
There was no fucking harsh criticism. There was no me slamming.
It's not called Ghost of Tsushima. It's called Ghost of Yotai. Or Yotai.
Okay.
Gold. It was a joke. The detractors
Still
lied
sequel, though.
Constantly. Like, look at the title of the fucking video. DSB trash talks Asmongold, calls him a no-life, bans anyone saying he doesn't have a real family.
Yep.
That didn't even happen.
Yes, it did.
He did that.
This is fucking depressing.
I didn't trash talk him. I asked legit questions about his lifestyle and how he plays games because I don't understand it because I could never do it.
You didn't ask anything.
Then I say, hey, more power to you. Do whatever you want that works for your audience, but it wouldn't work for me. Did I call him a no-life? No, I never insulted him. Did I ban anyone saying I don't have a real family? I said, yeah, you fuckers saying that are banned because you're insulting me, you're pieces of shit. Was there anything of any substance in that video at all? No. It's a waste of time to watch it. But it had 655 likes and thousands of views because the people who watch my detractor content are empty fucking headed. They have no brains. So they'll just read that title and then they believe that's what the video is, even though it's not even in there. I didn't even insult him once in the video.
Yeah, it's
like Phil. You know what they do? They watch the fucking video to make sure that what is in the title is real.
It happened, brother.
But they think that that's what the content is, right? Because they're that stupid.
No. Somebody linked it to me.
Yeah, see?
They said, look at this video. He's talking shit about you. You've got to watch it.
This is Asmongold felting memology, saying, dude, this video is a waste of time.
What?
No, he's not.
Somebody do the math and show your work on that.
Your fucking content is crap. This didn't even happen in the video. Why did we watch it? He was waiting. He was literally waiting for the big moment when I was going to slam him and say something nasty about him, and I never did it. So he's like, why did we watch this video?
Oh my god.
But you did, though.
I know.
500 comments?
See?
And it's just a hate watcher channel?
See? He's the same mentality as me. He's like, I can't fucking believe this shit exists. I agree with you. There's this many dumb people on the planet, Asmongold. There's this many dumb fucks.
Don't worry, Phil.
They actually believe this garbage.
We think the same way
You're
about
of like
you.
mind on this. This is fucked up.
Yeah, hold on. Let me back up.
He's like, I can't fucking believe this shit exists. I agree with you. There's this many dumb people on the planet, Asmongold. There's this many dumb fucks. They're actually that stupid. They actually believe this garbage.
Yeah, and this is coming from Mr. Liar, the guy who says, yeah, I lie, but I lie about stuff that doesn't matter, so it shouldn't bother you.
And admitted to lying for 7 years.
What's that?
And admitted to lying for 7 years.
Yeah, but it wasn't a big deal. It's not a big deal, okay? And unfortunately, I can't prove that I'm not lying anymore. But trust me, I'm not lying anymore.
Oh, right now you're just giving me an answer. It's not an honest answer, but you're just giving me an answer.
Oh my god, that fucking set me off. That set me off so fucking bad. It's like, you never gave me an answer. Yes, I did. It was a lie, but it was an answer, Craig. It's like, oh my god.
Mind on this. This is fucked up.
Fuck it. I just want to play Legacy of Kain.
Do it.
Fuck it. I mean, they already announced a remaster of 1 and 2 already.
I think I saw that because Steve was going apeshit over it.
Even I was going apeshit before he was sent that, and he's like, "Oh my god, seriously!" I'm like, "Steve, calm down."
It's who I am or the content I make.
Have a good one,
people
Flutter.
watch this trash. They're that dumb. I mean, holy shit. Asmongold felts my detractors right here, right?
No,
by the way, there's one more. And I think now listen to this one. DSB desperately defends himself after insulting Asmongold. Let's see what this one is. I have not watched this one. You have no clue what context.
Of course you haven't.
Do you understand what context is? Context does not mean someone edited a clip, so you're saying something. Have you seen the pictures of Asmongold's place? That it looks like he's a hoarder. It's full of trash and clothes and shit everywhere. It looks like a pigsty. Saying a swear word they never said. Correct. Because it's correct. He admitted it. He literally admitted it.
Yeah, but so it's still a fucking personal attack.
All right, let's
yeah,
keep
but
going.
he made it into a joke, though. He's like,
right?
yeah, I don't live in a crack house. I live in a crack home.
Yeah, he spun it. You know what you can't do?
self-deprecation. That's what he does to himself. But you can't do that to yourself, Phil. Sure, you can watch your fucking DSP throwback videos that you have, and you want to do it there, but we know you're faking it. We all know that you truly believe that content is great, and nothing in the past that you've done is bad.
Not what I'm saying. Have you no idea what context is? Context means the capacity of something means one thing. But if you put it on the discussion, it means completely something else. Example, here we have a discussion. Number one, I brought that to go. You did, right? I know anything at all. So I'm taking someone's word for it. It wasn't a name drop. I didn't drop the name. A viewer did, but that's not in the clip. The clip cuts that part out where I'm reading off what the viewer said. That makes it out of context. That's not fair to me.
You dumbass.
Wait a minute. He's watching another Detractor video. Because you noticed the cut?
Yes.
He's watching
It's
yet another Detractor video.
Yes.
So he actually is watching it out of context.
Again,
the whole thing is
Phil.
about context. So he's watching a Detractor video that's out of context about being in context.
Oh my god.
Philip, do you not understand that people send him this shit?
Phil, you make
It's
me
the same
angry,
thing with
Phil.
LTG. He didn't want to talk about you until someone sent it to him on his Discord.
Yeah, people don't typically want to, be engaged with you, bud.
You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up.
What
What's up,
is
Jack Cracker Gas? How are you? Yago Mighty says
So
he asked
Phil, how's that response for Max coming along?
been on the podcast. I don't know how to contact it. Like I've tried a couple times over the years, like DM him and stuff. He doesn't respond to anything.
Nugs makes a really good point. It's just like how people send you videos that you skip.
Yeah.
Ultra members too.
Oh, I saw that the other day. He was watching an Ultra member video, and like he went through like a minute of it, and you could tell they were getting to the point that it was probably a troll that the Ultra troll wanted him to get to. And he's like, I really don't feel like I want to watch this. Thanks for submitting it though. And went on. I'm like, bro, I'd be pissed.
I have no clue how to contact this man. Yeah, I would love to
do that again. Say it again.
What was the video?
I don't remember, but it was on his last react.
have a conversation with him, but I have no clue how to do it.
I know his last react that he did, the one he did recently, that he got sent the one who was like, I eat McDonald's for 24 hours. He got pissed.
There was that one.
He got pissed off about it. And he apparently some guy was asking him, like, hey, what's your secret for YouTube? The guy's about to give him advice. Phil pauses it and makes up whatever advice that he was going to give him. It's like, you are fucking despicable, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Reach out to him. I don't know how to get his attention because all I know is how
it might have been the gambling one, Glory Shark. It might have been.
Yeah, he probably gets thousands of them, right?
Could have been.
Also, the line of discussion began when people were saying to me, Phil, the reason that
Have you seen the pictures of Asmongold's place? And it looks like he's a hoarder. It's full of trash and clothes and shit everywhere.
So that's it. The only clip that they have is me describing his place, which is factually true, which is what everyone says, which is the meme on the internet, which is what he confirmed. That's
yeah, but you brought it up.
That's your point. There's no point.
Yeah, because a viewer brought it up in quotes.
Yeah.
That's like the equivalent of me trying to like be upset because someone brings up my incident, brought it up. That's the meme about me. It happened. It's the meme about me. All right, fine. There's not even
you still get upset about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he gets pissy about the meme.
Not an insult.
And then he brings up his wife. He's like, my wife cries when she thinks about it.
My wife gets upset.
Insult. It's true. He admitted it. Same thing with me.
She
Yeah, I had an
cries
incident on
when
the
she
internet. It was
sees the
embarrassing.
face.
It
It's
was
like,
a long time ago.
well, that's why you're
like it
getting
happened.
blamed.
I owned it. Okay. What? So what? Right? I don't even get it. None of this makes any sense at all.
That's a good point, Teeling. Very good point.
That's the end.
Yeah, Teeling, that's a good point.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
See, he's of the same mind as me. He doesn't understand.
What?
How?
Laughing at it because he realizes what a fucking circus show this is.
No.
It's the amount of excuses that you are coming up with. He thought it was retarded.
Oh my god.
That these detractor clips are ridiculous. Again, did the detractor clip actually say anything new? No. Did it take stuff out of context? Yes. Did it try to create drama where it didn't exist? Yes.
No.
That's all they do.
You're the one creating
That's
it,
literally all they do. You see? And then he's laughing.
Sorry, but now Fenrir is deciding to be a cat and chuck my water bottle off my desk.
At it again. I mean, he felt it in first. He says, "That's it." This guy's.
And before you guys think, "Oh my God, you're torturing those dumb dogs," no, I took them out early. They're still on their time cycle of when they normally go OUT, and that's why they're being assholes.
This many views
because they're like, "Well, it's that time." It's like, yes, but you went out less than an hour ago, so I could stream. Right, but it's that time.
Likes, this many comments, this many views on a video that's an out of context bullshit video that has no meaning. It says in it that he insulted me, and he doesn't even insult me in the video, right? So he's laughing about it. Then he watches the next day. There's another clip about it, and again, it's not happening. Again, twice in a row. He watches the clip, and it's bullshit. 2 days in a row. You know, so I assume he stopped watching after this, right? So yeah, I mean, we're of the like mind on this shit. You know what I mean? It's complete nonsense.
Yeah, but Dorian, they're adorable. Pig Roach is reprehensible.
Excuse me. Oh, you gotta love this.
Incestuous.
Look who was making videos about me 2 years ago. I see a familiar name there.
Hey,
no,
super
it's
crazy.
Oh no.
Someone who needs a jacket, right?
Oh
Well,
my.
I hope you enjoyed this segment. That was interesting. I'll see what I can get out of this. Maybe make some clips out of it. But if
Wow.
anything, what we've seen is very definitive evidence that this is exactly
Yep.
why the internet for so long didn't like me, because they wouldn't actually talk to me. They
What do you mean for so long? We still don't.
wouldn't actually watch my content. They wouldn't actually even get the true story on anything that happened. They would literally go and just watch detractor clips. And the detractor
Because
clips
you
are
would
false,
lie.
Yep.
misrepresented, false titles, clickbait titles. The shit that they're saying happens in the videos doesn't even happen in the video. I mean, that memology, that's all he does. I remember he's the guy I told you years ago, I'm playing a game. That's a terrible game. And at the end of his stream,
Oh
I got
God,
angry.
I don't care, Phil.
Kept playing quick. I beat the whole game. I was every
I
video
don't
he
care.
makes
I've heard this story. I don't care.
is a lie. Right? But he
Oh,
makes a
by
clip,
the
Phil
way-
Rage quit the game. It's literally a lie. Every video he makes is a lie.
Wow, that feels familiar.
Right?
Oh, hi there, Kettle.
Oh,
Name's
by the way,
Pops.
you
Have
want
we
something
met?
good?
They're all fake.
What's that?
Recent. This is recent. Phil is playing Street Fighter 6. King's Coffers, $54 out of 200.
Oh, what, tonight?
This is day stream.
Oh, yeah. Did he miss? Oh, yeah. He's still streaming, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. He's still playing as Terry.
When does he cut down? When does he cut off?
Usually he cuts down like around 6 o'clock, maybe like in my time, maybe 5:30. But I think he's going to overtime right now.
We're in the same time zone, bud.
Oh no! No! Ira said about 10 minutes.
In about 10 minutes he cut. Okay, Ackham's razor. Yeah.
But the best part about it is complete trash. Is that all you gotta do is look at the real content, and you know that everything they say is slander, bullshit, defamation, nonsense, just drama for a brain dead, mouth drooling audience who want to believe whatever they want just to have drama.
As he picks in his ear.
Phil,
if you're gonna levy an insult about people being like on the spectrum or having some mental disability, perhaps
way,
don't have your finger in your ear.
I sent you a clip on there. I sent you a clip via Discord. I want you to play that out loud.
I'm retard. Why you so mean?
That actually tracks.
Ancient nonsense, just drama for
Why
a brain
you
dead,
so mean?
mouth drooling audience.
Okay, here we go. Your mouth drooling audience. I am smarter than you. I am the mostest intelligencer of the persons and the peoples. Now watch me dig in my ear.
Want to believe whatever
Look
they want.
at me.
just to
I
have
am smart. That is spelled SMRT.
And then the problem is, good people who don't know me watch the drama clip, don't understand this is drama farming for clickbait views. They think it's real, and then they watch it and they think, wow, Phil actually doesn't like me. Phil means that he really hates me. Wow, let me watch the clip. And then they go watch the clip and he laughs. He's like, wait, that didn't even happen. What the fuck is he talking about? What? That's not even in the clip. And he laughs at it. So there you go.
I'm surprised we didn't get the earwax booger combo.
I'm sure there's more and more and more of this that we could watch, right?
He did pick his face, pick his nose, and also, like, I forgot what he else did, but he picked his ear. He did like 3 things at once.
Oh yeah, there was one day he went from the zit pop hair pull to the ear to the nose, and oh god, it was disgusting.
People reacting only to the detractor shit about me. That's not true. And then they believe it. And then next thing you know, toxicity, negativity, everyone hates DSP. And this is what's been going on for the greater part of a decade, right? Well, I would hope that people would have been smarter.
Oh, he's at 50, but he was at what was he at earlier? 30 something?
30 something, yeah.
And now he's at 50, so somebody gave him a $15 or something like that.
In this now, but I doubt it.
20.
You know what I mean? This content
Oh,
farming
okay.
on YouTube has become so toxic and so disingenuous. It really is gaming the system. This is why for so long their videos showed up ahead of mine. They literally use hashtag DSP Gaming, hashtag Darkside Phil, hashtag. You know what I'm saying?
Use Broside Phil. You can use Broside Phil.
Bitch, the reason why they use the hashtags is because that's the fucking topic.
They did that. And then, so when people search for my content, their content comes up first. And then people just believe it based off the title. They don't even watch the video. They just believe it.
Well, I mean, based on the view counts, I'm willing to bet they do watch the video.
All right, guys. Well, that's that. We have a few extra minutes before we adjourn the show today.
Oh, thank
So I'd like to hear
God.
what your thoughts are on stuff. By the way, we're at 140 likes, 10 more to get to 150. Let's do it. Tag me in the chat
God.
at DSP Gaming.
I don't want to make this about
or if
money,
any
but
contributions
also
come in, I will
give
shout
me
them
money.
out. Please contribute to the stream right now. It's been a really slow start to the day. I hope that it picks up. I'm playing
Money, please.
Street Fighter all day. And by the way, I don't know if these heat blinds are working, Like there, right now, I can already tell you this room is heating up right now dramatically. It's going to be 80 degrees outside today, and the sun is on full blast, and I have reflective blinds now. It's supposed to be reflecting this.
80 degrees. That's hot, brother. Oh my God.
Sun back so that I'm not hot, and I don't know. It's heating up bad in here right now. So this is going to be something else today. Trying to learn, trying to fucking learn this character and play with him competitively online when I'm sweating it out.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but remember, guys, he walks on the treadmill.
I guess we'll have to see. What do you guys want to talk about?
I guess we have to.
Okay, well, here's what I want to talk about. I want to go back to my playlist because I ain't dealing with that shenanigans right there. Let's see. $400 a day is not e-begging. That one's too long of a clip. Here we go. DSP goes off about detractor memes that he says he doesn't care about.
Oh yes, let's go.
Well, let me tell you something. Brother.
Wow. Snort, snort. Hogan Swift. Snort. Got the drip going.
You can improve your content by not insulting the people that you ban and simply continuing the game with the topic discussion. If you get more done, you would probably come across as less bothered. People mess with you because they know you'll go on and on about how trolls are idiots. Sure, it might be true, but that's what they want to laugh at. A recent example is what happened with the steak conversation. The reactions to the trolls are what keeps them going.
Pause it.
100% accurate.
Exactly. And also, it is what this person is trying to tell him is actually genuinely good advice.
Agreed. This is actually like...
Because...
I don't like it. I do like it and I don't like it when people give him genuine advice, because I like it because he obviously is going to react terribly to it, obviously. But I don't like it because then he actually could learn, and then I would not have anybody to laugh at and make fun of.
I mean, but on the other hand, you know the story about DSP. But so regardless, here's the thing with this. It's good because there's some people in his chat that are actually more intelligent than he is. They immediately look into, hey, you get a rise out of people every single fucking time. So you mention trolls, like he mentions them all the time. He gets a rise out of it, and he immediately the Uncle Ruckus theme starts playing because he treats us as subhuman.
No relation.
It's like somebody threw $1 million at the monkey cage at the zoo. Breaks my heart.
Do you mind
it's
saying,
like detractors.
Yes.
Steak conversation. I don't even remember. I remember that was a dumb meme that the detractors latched onto. So allow me to focus on this for a second. Okay, here you go.
Oh, okay.
I want you to think about this. My detractors.
Hi, how you doing?
Right?
Hi.
Like to hyper focus on one small piece of minutia.
No. I actually span the gambit, son.
No. Here's the thing. They love to hyper focus. And yet, Phil, what are you doing right now?
No, this is broad. God damn it, Viga. We're taking this out of context because we're watching it on a goddamn detractor channel, obviously.
Okay,
yeah,
like the smallest, tiniest piece of minutia from something. It's not significant. It doesn't have any bearing on my content or streams. It's not even anything important. But
it does though, because the way that you act about it has a lot to do with your content.
I can't count the number of times that I have said, Phil, it's not that we're wanting to watch you, it's we're wanting to watch you react, which thereby ends up you doing out of pocket shit. It's the out of pocket shit we want to watch.
But they hyper fixate on one small insignificant thing, then they blow it up to be important when it's not. They repeat it
like
over.
What?
Like, I don't know, this?
Over and over like a cult ad nauseum until it becomes a groupthink mentality to say that thing over and over and over, and then to them it becomes something of significance.
That is rich. That is very rich. He wants to call detractors a cult. Hey, Phil, you telling your audience, I need you to give me money to support my streams. I need you to fill my coffers. I need you to support my streams. I need you to fill my coffers to fill the detractors. I need to give to support me. That is what you say every time you stream. It doesn't matter. That's a groupthink mentality that you're trying to do.
It's not even groupthink. It's cult speak, because not only is it a single point of focus, it's not only the single point of focus, it is also I am your god. If you go against me, I will ban you.
No. That's the thing, though. It is a groupthink mentality because people are stupid enough to give him money, and they say this is to felt the detractors. He had comments like, "Oh, to flush the duty."
Mm-hmm.
Becomes a groupthink.
But the coffers are just a joke.
It's all just a joke until it's not a joke.
Mentality to say that thing over and over and over, and then to them it becomes something of significance. It becomes like an empowering term for them. Like, oh, we all know what that is. We all know what the steak meme is, so we just say steak and it's funny.
I really wouldn't call the steak a meme. I would call it wordplay. And you were just mad that we were creative enough to say it.
Phil's the dude that walks in 5th grade elementary school, right? He shit his pants the day before, right? And he walks in and he makes an announcement to the class. He goes, "Class, as you all know, we have a no bullying policy here at school. And we all know I shit my pants yesterday, but if you make fun of me for shitting my pants, I'm going to consider that bullying." Every kid at recess is going, "I got to brush up on my shit my pants jokes. I have to brush up on them because I am going to fucking waylay into this kid." Because
hey, Phil, what are you wearing? Pampers or Huggies?
Exactly. No, Craig of the Lake, it's not a personal story. Although we can go that route. No, I'm joking.
I mean, you could. You can make up the story, and it's all been like speculation, but it's all in the fact it's having fun with it.
Exactly.
Phil looks at us having fun with it, and he's going, "They really believe this is true. They're fucking mouth-drooling morons."
Exactly. Mr. Poonell.
It's not funny. It's not intelligent. It's not even a real meme. It's that they're fucking brain dead, mentally stunted idiots.
But it gets a reaction out of you fucking idiot.
They actually just sit there and focusing on something that has no value, and they try to give it value like they're worshiping some kind of a fucking idol, like the golden cat.
No, wait. Is this, wait, that ain't it. Is this what we're looking for?
We're looking for the Uncle Ruckus music,
Or something. Like they think that's important. It's not. Only a moronic idiot would think it is. So that's why I don't give a fuck about their dumb memes or whatever they say. That's the thing. Like, you have to understand something. It doesn't matter what I say or do. They'll do it anyway. Like, if I have absolutely nothing going on, there's no yelling at trolls today, everything's fine, they'll still find shit to talk about because that's what they do. They're completely
You'll still bring us up.
Normal people don't act like that. Normal people don't hyperfixate and go crazy over tiny little things that have no meaning and then turn them into giant blown up things. You're making mountains out of molehills. It doesn't make sense. Normal people don't have time for that shit. The fact that they even said anything about a steak, I don't even remember what that is. I think there was a stream where people were talking about steaks in my chat.
I don't even remember what the steaks were. I think there was a man talking about steaks in my chat. You know how these damn dirty detractors are.
And I was upset because I was playing probably like Street Fighter. And I was like, hey,
think
why are you
you
talking about
sit
steaks?
on the fucking podium?
I'm playing Street Fighter. Why aren't we fucking talking about Street Fighter?
Now let me tell you something, detractors. I've been around for 16 years making YouTube content, so I am better than you.
Right? And that was like it. That was the extent of it. And then they turned that into like a meme. It's like, what is wrong with you? You're a loser. Right? So here's the thing.
Nope.
Says the guy ranting about the person who took wordplay and made him butthurt about it.
Yeah. Two things. Like, here's two things with the whole thing about the stakes. One, before the stake talk, he was saying that there are no stakes in Street Fighter ranked play.
Right.
But there are stakes in casual play. So there's that. Also, number two, sometime later, they were having talks about food in the chat, one of them being steaks. He said, hey, don't talk about it anymore. 30 minutes pass. He goes to take his break because he was heated. He sees the steak talk, got mad, and then Lucky Gremlin gave him lip because he's like, but there's nothing for us to talk about. And he's like, oh, you're giving me lip, Lucky Gremlin? Do it again, I ban you.
All right? My trolls have a way of trying to derail my content because they'll come in here with a group to try to derail the chat. They'll come in here with 20 sock accounts out of nowhere and I'll start talking about bullshit that no one cares about. And then the normal people are in the chat looking around like, I want to talk about the stream, but I can't because these idiots are talking about bullshit. What is this nonsense? Right? So
this
it's like
is
so
never
dumb.
going to get old
And
for me.
I don't want to entertain that shit. So I have the right to shut it down whenever I want, and I have the right to call a moron whenever the fuck I want. The fact is, the way you're talking, oh, well, you should just be completely not super nice to everyone because if you say something wrong, your trolls will emphasize it. My trolls will do that anyway. I'm the nicest guy on the planet.
The comment said to silently do it, to silently get rid of them.
Yeah,
don't bring it up.
There's a difference between. So there was a. I can't remember the guy's name, but he. Oh, I can't use that terminology. You guys don't know what that means. There's signal codes in law enforcement. One of them means this. I don't want to say it because YouTube is. He was talking about going to a water park and riding the Sui slide, and a lot of people came in and they were like, hey, actually, you shouldn't be worried about him. He's actually really toxic and blah, blah, blah. I talked with a couple other detractors, two of them female, and they said, here are some logs of the shit that he has said to us after doing what he did to you He did something similar in our chat, blah, blah, blah. Once I let the few admins at the time that I had know about it and was like, if this guy comes back in, if you could do me a solid. He was in, made a horrendous comment, and was gone. That was the end of it.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
That was the end of it. I didn't bring it up after that. We didn't talk about it. It wasn't a thing. I didn't go, how dare you come into my chat and do this stupid. It was, we got it handled. Let's move on.
The best way we could describe it, if we were taking a Phil like terminology, well, like start your own fucking stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you think that your suffering is better than mine? Well, guess what? Today you're the king of suffering. There we go. We'll just say it like that.
What up, two big bills?
But it actually was a clusterfuck because I even sent it to you and you were like, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. He even got booted from my Discord.
Because there's something that's like, okay, there's something about saying something and generally trying to think the right way to say it without YouTube saying, hey, you can't say that. Asking for help. And then there's a way of killing a vibe.
Yeah.
He was killing a vibe while being toxic about it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Roachbait, the insults were... Wait, oh, you're talking about on his stream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no insults were hurled. Correct.
I could not swear. I could never say anything insulting to anyone, and they would still make the same exact content. Why the hell am I going to pussyfoot around and walk on eggshells because my detractors make videos?
This pisses me off to no end because he actually, and I brought this up in my last video I made. He let the mask slip a little bit. He was like, they were doing was a suggestion box, or he was talking about the suggestion box, and people were like, you shouldn't do this and blah, blah, blah. And they were being aggressive about it. And he was like, I'm not going to listen to aggressive people. You know, why would I listen to that? And then it kind of faded off a little bit. He was like, oh, now chat's being nice. Okay. Now I'll listen to you. Why does anybody have to be nice? Why is it you're just observing data when you're being crass? When you're saying, oh yeah, he lives in fucking squalor and I can't believe he lives like that. And what a fucking horrible place to stay. And I can't figure it out. Why is that okay? That's aggressive. But when somebody wants to aggressively give you feedback, it's like, well, why didn't you hold my hand, tell me I'm special, and stroke my dick?
Now, why didn't you comb my hair like my mommy used to do until I was 17?
Exactly.
The detractors can lick my fucking turds. I don't care what they do.
I'm a scat man.
They're losers. They're never going to have a meaningful existence. They could all be flushed today and the world would be a better place.
I'm a scat man.
Well, so here we go. Going into that talk, the Thanos snap, and we're all gone. Again, he just wants us all gone so that way he can keep on scamming his audience. So that way no one could call him out on this. And I even said this too. One detractor goes away, two more sprout out. Two detractors go, four more spring up.
Yep.
The Hydra effect.
Yep. And I'll tell you what, Reaper. We'll throw out Scatman66 here in a second.
Fuck about what they say and do and how they react to what I do. No one does, and no one should. It's time for you,
or Nugs,
to stop empowering my detractors.
And Reaper.
If you think that anything they do has any meaning or worth, you're an idiot. Get yourself checked in somewhere because you need the help. If you think that these moronic actions of these insignificant pieces of human waste
I'm a scat man.
matter to me or anyone with a fucking brain between their two fucking ears, all right? Cut the shit. Cut the duty.
I'm a scat man.
All right,
damn, he was on one.
Move on.
Yeah, he was very toxic during that time. This was, what, the 22nd? This was before the React? Yeah, this one, he was very toxic.
Thumbs down for your horrible suggestion.
Wow. All right, now I've been told this is good. So let me bring this back to default view.
I have not seen this.
Oh my god.
Oh, the camera's up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Whoa, man. I'm human.
Hey, wait, go back. Go back. I think I see you.
Wait, am I in there?
Yeah, let's keep going. Pause it. There's Atlas. There's me.
Oh
There's
God.
you. There's you. I didn't see that. And there's Atlas. There's the tractor beam. There's Sword Hogan. There's dude. You made it. You fucking made it.
I'm in the second line. I'm in the second line.
Wait, was it? Hold on, go back to the first one. Like, we gotta go way back.
That's that one. That's the one.
There's another one that had that being said on it. Let's go back to the references there.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Hold on. Oh,
there. Let's see. Who's
that?
There's
Is that King? That's not. No.
There's that. I see Chill. I see King Sly. I see Meerkat. I see Steve.
Yep.
I see Sam. I see Alt. Yep.
It's that being said, I thought one was Chill and the other one's King Sly.
Yep, the other one's Sly. The one
that is awesome. Yeah. Did you see Jaha?
Yeah, I did. Whenever he's crying.
Yeah. There it is.
There he
is. This is fantastic.
I'm going to break the scat man.
Oh, the camera's out.
That is fantastic. The payday bar.
Whoa, he's a weight.
I can't believe I made it.
I'm human.
Snormobile missing a tire. The Snormobile's missing a tire. I love this. That's so good.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude.
I worked abs yesterday and they hurt now. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Just one more time. One more time. Then we'll go. Then we'll go back. I love the. Hold on. So we got that.
The run.
The back.
She's out of breath.
She's out of breath. He's in Zelda jammies.
In the Blanca shirt.
Oh, the camera's out. For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2
And then we got that being
What
said. We got
moron?
Chill. We got Sly.
Oh, seemingly odd. Thank you for the 2 cents. Saw Viga floating in the back. Yep, he's back there. And even though he's the only one that you can make out that's in the back line because of his, obviously his shape. Because he's a little.
And
Whoa, he's a whale.
It's a whale. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I think that's that being said. And then you got, and then you get Atlas, and then you get me, and then you get Bro Side. Who are the others in the background? Just random people?
I think they're just randos for now. I don't think I know. Maybe no, I don't see glasses.
Yeah, I don't know who they are. Like they could just be like random people, but me, you can just tell.
Yeah, that's the point. Is yours is perfect because you can actually tell it's you.
But then again, if you put me in the lineup in front, I'm too short apparently. So me floating in the air works.
I'm human.
I thought one might. I was thinking maybe Lefty and Logan.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
How did I just now realize?
And also maybe Shinko. Maybe Shinko is there too.
How did I just realize the fucking radiator is a fucking snout?
Yeah, the Snortmobile. And the tire's gone.
It has bad hair and terrible sideburns.
Oh, seemingly makes a good point. They're the silent majority.
Oh,
But how am I the silent majority?
I love the missing tire. The fact that the hair is fading.
That's even better.
is fantastic.
And it's a pig ear too.
The picture of all of us, that may have to become my new desktop background. That is awesome, man. Who did that one? That was Darkseid Defil, brother. Darkseid Defil, brother. You fucking killed it. I officially have made it. I can now retire as a detractor.
And now you can subscribe to him now.
How was I not? I I did not realize I was not. And I'm getting all the notifications, and that's getting a like. And you know what? Everybody should go watch this and like it and share the ever-living dog shit out of it, because how does this only have 496 views? Same scat time, same scat channel. Oh my God. Now, I have heard about this one, which is I'm going to compare my snorting to being in a wheelchair.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
I received a $1.25 tip. Why do people criticize you over the snorting? People do not criticize me over the snorting. Human pieces of fecal matter.
I'm a scat man.
Say stuff about my snorting as a schoolyard insult. That's all it is. They want to bully me, and they think that saying that I snort is like a way to bully me about a physical shortcoming.
Yeah, no, that's not it at all. For instance, I got a button on my mic I can just push, and it mutes. So when I'm going to sneeze or have to snort or I push the button.
Yeah.
Bill.
Or if it just slips out, like say for example, you like drink and all of a sudden a belch comes out, but you can't mute in time. At least excuse. I was like, I apologize. I thought I could stop it in time, but it just it's like, yeah, there's that.
Yeah, physical shortcoming. It's not missing a damn limb. Well, you have to understand, he's a special boy.
A very special boy.
It'd be the same thing as if I were like in a wheelchair and they said that I'm a wheelchair person.
Jade's in a wheelchair. At the SB Gaming, I'm retard. Why are you so mean?
Why are you so... God damn it.
At the SB Gaming,
Jade,
why are you so mean?
Hold on. I need to send you that clip of where I got that from so you can get the context of that. Give me a minute.
Okay. Find it, send it to me. Yeah.
Why are you doing this
Actually,
to me?
I can find it relatively fast. I know exactly.
Okay, but can you imagine, like, so you pull up to the grocery store and somebody parks in the handicap spot. They put the placard out jumps Phil. And you're like, oh, not to, yeah, because it's always considered rude. And actually, I think it's legally protected that you're not supposed to ask, hey, what's your handicap or whatever. But let's just say for the sake of argument that you could, and that, you know, he would tell you. And he was like, I snort. I have the post-nasal trip. How long's the video?
It's a clip. It's like 7 seconds.
Oh, perfect. Let me.
Join Broside Phil. Band.
Hey, push the do list. Thank you for becoming a Gym Neophyte. Greatly appreciated. Hold on.
I even say I send the chat too, so that's there.
Okay.
Fucking retarded.
Jade, no! At the SB Gaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
That's piece of peace.
That's Pop. Shout out to Pop. Pop's a great one. He is everybody's spirit animal.
Why he's so mean?
By the way, I'm going to I don't know if you saw it or not.
What's that?
But let me okay, so Phil has this super thing on his community tabs like ideas for Tuesday's Level Wide podcast. I like to react live to some of the people who have done video reactions to my content over the years.
Brother, he did not.
Please respond to some videos you like me to watch on the show, and thank you. There's 5 comments.
Sure there is.
One of them says, piece of peace. Click any of his live streams on his channel where he just restreams you while being incredibly mad at literally everything you do like an unhinged psycho. Just skip around the stream and he'll be angry the whole time, often making fun of your viewers with insane vitriol. He is the perfect example of your detractors being crazy people. P.S. He was essentially ran out of your Kiwi Farms thread by Josh Moon, aka Null.
Yeah, I went ahead and found it.
And there's also watch the King of the Ring contest where detractors make songs about you. It's all old debunked memes anyway, and some of the songs are really funny. Weird Al style parodies.
So here in just a second, we're going to see, I guarantee you the answer is no, but we're going to see if there's 6 comments, because I'm going to go ahead and paste that, which is the video to, yeah, it's the video to the bank leaks. And, oh, look at that. it's there's only 5 comments. Who could have seen that coming?
Oh no, he got rid of you.
God, that was fast.
Or if I don't know if I have my
hold on, really quick. I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
What? Why are you doing this to me, Pika? Why?
See if that comment responds.
Oh shit!
Up.
Hold on, I gotta go back. Okay, so F5. He has to approve it. No, that didn't pop up.
I just went in there and said, "Yo, mama."
Yo, mama. Like, he has to approve them. I'm sure.
I went your mama.
Yo, mama.
Big blemish on my head. They make fun of the blemish, because that's how they are. They hone in on a shortcoming and then they act like it's your fault.
Oh,
and they make fun of you.
Now,
it literally.
So, but go ahead.
No, go ahead. You first. No, you first. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I was going to say that, honing in on something is one thing, right? So let's say you did have a massive pimple on your head there, Phil. Yeah, somebody might go, God damn, you need to wash your face. And that might be the end of it.
He had that.
Right,
no, he had that.
But that might be the end of it. That might be the end of it, unless, of course, right, you got really close to the camera and, like, started squeezing it and, like, grossing us all out. And you're like, guys, I can't, like, the way my arm works, I have to put, if I'm going to squeeze it, which is the only way I can get relief, I have to put it right next to the camera. That's the issue that people have. We don't give a shit that you have postnasal drip. We're saying don't snort to the goddamn mic, and exactly that.
I can't like unfuck her sister,
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with it. Also, I'm just reminded of TMNT now. It's like this is a nice stream. Who told you how to stream? Yo, mama.
Yo, mama.
Literally schoolyard bullying. So I have postnasal drip. Postnasal drip is a condition where in certain circumstances, like certain temperatures, certain, situations where it's either moist or dry air, and sometimes just if I breathe a certain way at night, I'll have disgusting phlegm and snot dripping down the back of my throat.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Michael A. before E pops is 6 months says, I have a job interview in a week, so I can't watch much robust and meaningful content for 7 days. Someone be gross on my behalf. 6 months! Hey, well, congrats on the job interview in a week. Well done. And yeah, 6 months. How the fuck did 6 months already go by? Guys, can you believe this is like I've been doing the Tuesday things now like 19 times. I am absolutely floored by that.
Also, Nugs.
Nugs has been a member of the newbies for 2 months. Thank you.
It's not up here, so if I use decongesting, it doesn't help.
It just gross on his behalf.
Be gross. Yes.
Pores down the back of my throat. And those days I would constantly clear my throat, snort up here so that I'm not coughing. I literally wouldn't be able to sit here and talk with you if I didn't do it. So there's some days that I have to do it over and over, and it's absolutely disgusting. But it's been since day one that I made content for YouTube. I've been doing it because I've had it my whole life.
Yeah. So
Phil,
go ahead.
The way that you can actually treat Phil, postnasal drip is treatable. All you gotta do is stay hydrated. Stop drinking that fucking seltzer water that you always pop up and you're like, this is good for me, and it has aspartame and shit. And it's carbonated.
Mm-hmm.
Drink actual water or orange juice because that can help.
I was going to say the some of the things that you have problems with could be your own choice. For instance, I know you are as well. You like cigars. I like cigars. You don't inhale cigars. At least you're not supposed to, because it'll fucking nicotine overload your ass so fucking fast. Nonetheless, it will cause after a while a little bit of a tickle in the back of the throat, make you sound a little bit more gruff, right? And I had one yesterday, and I don't have them often. When I do, I get about a day and a half of, there's kind of a tickle in the back of my throat, especially after the night over.
Yeah,
but I'm aware of that.
Yeah, it's a nicotine high.
Right, and so when I'm talking, I'm like, God damn, my throat's trying to dry out. I mute the mic preemptively, and I clear my throat, and then I unmute the mic.
There are times it's if you're laughing so hard that you start coughing, but you can't mute the mic in time. It's like,
yes,
that part, it's understandable. And you're like, I'm sorry for the coughing, but then you just mute yourself and you just cough the rest.
Well, and sometimes if it's more of a laugh than it is a cough, that's actually like, I don't know how to say it. It's like a happier sound than it is a disgusting sound. And so you might be more inclined to let that go,
This is not, it magically just happened one day. I've had it my whole life. You can hear it in all of my original videos from back in the day, 16 years ago. But the detractors act like it's something that's like, I actively choose to do it. I kid you not.
You do.
Those Satan's like, today I have snorted.
You
right?
do. Look at the interviews that you did with Side Scrollers, Keemstar, Craig, June the King, and your fucking interactions with Kino Casino and Brian. You chose not to do it. And you don't cough. You don't snort. You don't belch. You do none of that. But when you go on your streams by yourself in front of your audience, that's when we get the I can't help it, guys.
Dude, there was one, I think I was around my like anywhere between my 5th or 10th video that it was so robust. Like, I swear it was a full second long. It was disgusting.
Why is it that you only have to snort certain days, Phil? Isn't that kind of funny? No, it's because it's based on things like air quality, pollen,
but I
temperature.
thought the Seattle air would save you.
Yeah, it cured your back.
Moisture, all kinds of factors.
Also, someone asked the question, it's like, why doesn't DSP use Sudafed if his postnasal drip is so bad? Like, if he's doing it on stream, it will make him drowsy. But if he did it off stream, then he can just take the Sudafed, and that way it'll help go away. It'll help clear it. But problem is that he won't do it, though, because if you take the medicine, and this is his words, you become addicted to it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like Advil. He doesn't take too many Advils because you'll become addicted to it because you have to have a need for it. What?
Wow. Okay.
Like he's thinking that Advil is on the same lines as cocaine, crack, heroin, weed. He's thinking that it's like a narcotic drug.
Yeah, like straight up, I won't let myself get prescribed Oxy, right? Because I've seen where that leads. Even the nicest of nice people, Oxy scares the shit out of me. Aleve is fucking Ranger candy. That is just, hey, it's time to wake up. Let me pop 5 Aleve. Not really 5, but I work out all the time. I'm in pain constantly, so I'm popping Aleve like they're candy.
Right now,
it's
I'm not
a
here.
Gateway drug.
Air conditioning on. So
once you take Advil, then you go to the painkillers.
I said before, my grandpa always had postnatal drip, so he takes medicine, he keeps a rag to clear once an hour or two, and he's fine, and he's never done it like DSP. What? You don't get the fully robust snorts? You don't get those? Sorry, I had to demonstrate. Forgive me.
Comes in through the window is actually better for me, and it makes it so that the postnasal drip's not as bad. If I'm in air conditioning, it actually affects me worse, and sometimes I have worse days because of it. But this is like common sense stuff for
I don't know.
Smart people.
Like,
but my detractors are
Okay, Phil, you want to know another thing? You can get a humidifier. Get that. It'll help clear up your sinuses a bit, or a diffuser.
But then it'll be too moist in there, and I don't, the moisture, it's like an oven. And
so they literally make up conspiracies that like, oh, I do it on purpose and shit. And oh, you see that?
You
He's
do.
a pig. He's a pig, so he snorts like a pig. I'm not kidding you. This is what they say. These people are not smart at all. Again, they hyperfixate on one piece of minutia that has nothing to do with anything.
This is 2 minutes and 42 seconds out of 3 minutes and 51.
Oh, you want to know another thing that he did into the mic on purpose? I'm going to let y'all hear. I hope this can work. He did this on purpose. He'll do on fucking purpose, the ball crunching. And he even said, "It's like, oh, my detractors love it when I do this."
Oh, no, that was the Super Bowl. That was the Super Bowl stream. They were like, "Can you please chew with your mouth closed?" She goes, "No, I can't." And
no, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Are we in a fancy dining place? With,
do I have a doily and Grandma Moses?
Yeah, thank you. Yep, Grandma Moses.
And do I need to be wearing a suit?
Do I need to have a bib?
Yeah. Is
Like,
that where we are? It's finger food.
It's like, dude, no. It's showing common fucking courtesy. It is courtesy because no one wants to see you eating like a pig.
Wow, hoof smashing.
It's not like the majority of my content I'm sitting here snorting. Far from it. But they focus in on the few times that I had bad days having to do it because of a medical condition, and they act like that's the norm. Just like they hyperfixate on a steak.
Or another one, which is the no one wants to hear that either. It's like, that's one thing I did not like it, especially when he did his like dick sucking party or his dick scamming party. How he started doing that. He like takes a bite of the chicken and goes,
yeah, I hate that too. It's very robust and tangy.
Comment during the Street Fighter stream, where they hyperfixate. You know what I mean? Like, I can keep going. The thing.
Devour.
They hyperfixate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'll say this. Weed. I wouldn't call weed a narcotic. I really would not.
Oh no, weed's not narcotic. Weed's weed's a mild hallucinogenic.
However, mixing it with angel dust, different story.
Damn, I didn't know you like to get wet.
I don't.
For those that don't know,
use,
the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
I like good kush.
Seemingly odd with a 2 says, according to Phil, Advil leads to cannabinol. Brother. What? How do you make that? Stretch Armstrong with fucking extendo grabbers couldn't make that reach. What the hell?
I'm literally grasping at straws.
Yes.
You know, I think you can see the running pattern there of them hyperfixating, which is nuts. That's not normal human thinking. That's disjointed thinking. To hyperfixate on minutia that has zero, meaning, but to act like it's a groupthink popular thing, and then I'll go, oh, we know the meme, we know the meme. It's like, dude, you're unhinged. You act like you're crazy.
How is that? How is it unhinged to enjoy memes? How is that unhinged?
I honestly don't know.
No, unhinged would be the SOK days with Fred Fucks.
Wait. Unhinged would be what?
Test me, bitch.
Fred Fucks for the SOK. He was unhinged.
Fred, this might not be.
Test me, bitch.
No, that's unhinged. But liking memes, like detractor memes, is not unhinged.
Exactly. And not only not liking the memes or liking detractor memes is not unhinged. Number one. Number two, we're just factually observing things that occur. All right, you guys. Like, I'm not insulting you, Phil. Phil, you have to understand, okay? I never insulted you by saying that you snort, okay? That is a factual observation based on your streams, Phil, that you put out, okay? So, what, I'm not allowed to state a fact? In what universe? Now, does this sound familiar at all, Phil?
Eat it.
Eat it!
Give me your mailing address. I want to send you a spoon.
I got the drip going.
Now, after making when did he make $1,000?
What do you mean?
So the title is after making $1,000 yesterday, DSP comes back today to beg like a crackhead.
Oh, let me check. Hold on. What day was this? Because usually he'll use raw fills. Go ahead.
It was 2 days ago.
Snort. I have drip. Go.
What's going on?
Okay, so this was on Sunday. I gotta check Saturday. Give me 1 second. Let me.
Well, this was during the same. He's wearing the same shirt. So
a little bit about yesterday, because yesterday was a great.
Okay, so on the Saturday, the 21st, his first stream that he did, which was called Casting of Frank Stone, $303.
Oh wow!
And then
and he did WWE Champions,
which he got $700. So that's $1,003.
How much of that went directly into WWE Champions?
Good question.
Huh.
First of all, I think it's sufficient to say, as you can see,
because from what I've seen, he apparently spent about not $300, like close to $700, because he does mega pulls.
Oh my god!
These new goals
he does this a lot. If he gets a certain amount of money, he'll do mega pulls, which is the worst thing he could ever do, because it's like, bruh, I thought you said you weren't a major player with this anymore, that you just play this on the casual. You don't put money into it. And you're just admitting and showing that you put money into it.
Yeah. How much is a mega pull? I'm guessing it's $100.
I got $110.09, I think.
What the fuck?
Are working very well. And what I mean by that, the new goals is that basically from now on, I'm counting super chats and I'm counting.
Thank you, Joe Dub. Yep, $110.09. Yeah.
Wow. Guys, I count all super chats, and by count, I mean I read them off. Does that make me a special boy? I didn't think so.
Working tremendously, because now everyone can contribute. Either they can do a super chat or a super sticker, or they can tip, and that pretty much covers everyone who wants to support my streams. So 4 straight streams, we've hit it, and not even with like a problem, just bing, bing, bing. So I'm happy for that. Obviously, I hope we can do that again today. It's going to be harder today. Why? Because today's React Day. This is not.
It's going to be harder?
From
play day. The day when I'm doing all reacting content, and typically I don't get as many people on my streams for React Day as I would do during a normal day. Especially because it's pulled between different streams. You know, we do the podcast here, then we head over to DSP React for the clip show, and then tonight we head over to DSP Throwback for my retro react stream of Resident Evil 1. So you know, it can even be confusing for someone to not even know where I'm doing my stuff.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of
if your audience is slow, then it's confusing.
No ice.
So
all this shit, no one cares.
Going. 4 straight streams we've been hitting it. Let's actually do some preliminary shout outs, shall we? And so that gets us to $15 in contributions already.
Preliminary shout outs.
That is awesome.
Bert, no, Bert. Get the liquor faster.
So let's keep it going. Anything today?
Go ahead and pour me a nice rum.
Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that. I will not calm down until cocaine enters my system.
We've got 200 people on the stream. See what I mean? We only have 200 people on the podcast. I'm not shocked. It's React Day. On React Day, we always get less attendance. But with 200,
by the way, Legacy of Kain, there's a pre-order for it. It's the price of it, $30.
Oh.
I'm climbing. Let's get 50 likes on the stream. Right now we're at 28. Let's get it up to 50 likes, guys. If you're here, please click like. Let's get that engagement going. It helps the channel tremendously. Let's get some super chats and members.
Is it me or is like the likes almost more insufferable than the money?
Both.
I don't know why.
Memberships. Right now we have no memberships, and I see a lot of gray in chat. I'm sure people would love to have a membership to get access to emotes and not have to abide by the slow mode rules and to get a cool chat crown, right? And let's get our first tip of the day. Right now we got no tips. Let's get a tip going, and let's get you right up here at the top tip spot on the leaderboard. All right.
God, it actually makes me cringe.
Get it all going today. Good stuff. Let's take a look at how we're doing. 267 viewers. Hopefully we get around 300 at least. 49 likes, guys. We are 1 like away from 50. Right now, click the like button on the stream.
God,
if you're sitting like you are right now, like I am,
Like,
all you gotta
I
do is
don't do this. Like,
no one does this.
I don't do. The only time I ever ask people to give me likes on streams is
It's
when
for
King
Jad.
Yeah, when he comes in my stream, he's like, "Give me 100 likes, and I get a free space." So I do that. I'll be like, "Guys, if you like Jad, give like this stream, so you have free space." And guess what? I got 100 likes, and because I got 100 likes, I gave him a full house.
Hey, I thought it was I who gave him the full house.
No, I was meaning no, because of that one. Like he was 1 away from a full house,
Oh.
and then I hit 100 likes. Then
yeah, well, there was one here a while ago, like last Friday. We were all doing it, and I swear it was mine that got him the full house. Fuck you. No, it was mine. God damn it, it was my likes. Fuck you.
We'll just say this: anyone that gives him likes helps out for a full house.
Exactly.
We'll just say that.
It was my likes, Vigo.
It's anyone's likes, really.
Head forward and go like this. Touch the button
Me.
with your nose.
Me.
Wait, hold on, go back for a minute.
Okay.
All you gotta do is lean your head forward and go like this.
Touch
the button.
Oh, good call.
If you're sitting like you are right now, like I am, all you gotta do is lean your head forward and go like this. Touch the button with your nose. And like the
You know what? I
then
know a perfect soundbite that you need. Give me a second.
Okay.
Don't even use your hands. That's too much effort. Use your nose like this. And just touch like on the stream.
Shut the
Well, guess what? A
fuck
few
up,
people did
Phil.
that. A few people used their nose because now we're at 53 likes. Let's keep it going. Oh, now we're at 60 likes. Some of you must have smashed your head. And it counted like 4 times or something. There you go. All right, well, thank you. We're at 60 likes and climbing. Let's get that to 100 likes this morning, shall we? And guys, let's get some contributions in. We got those 2 super chats, but that's it. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships.
I don't want to make this about money, but also
There you
someone
go.
right now
Give you the
hit some-
soundbite for that.
Okay, let's see. Oh no. Suck. Wow. Now the one that I really need is the come. That one cracks me up every time I hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, now, thank you for those early contributions. Let's keep it rolling.
Oh no.
Yeah, 72 likes and counting. Let's get it up to 100 likes. We're almost 300 viewers. We get it to 100 likes. Everyone, please click the like button. And let's get some more coming in with super chats and memberships, of which we have almost none. Let's go.
That's who it was. I was looking for it. I was like, who the fuck says that? And I could not find it anywhere. I went to soundboards everywhere. And so what happens is if you suck, eventually.
Or better yet, here, take this one.
No.
Take this too. Take the combo breaker.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, those are going on the board right quick and in a hurry.
Okay. All right. Anyway, guys, hold on. So let's take a look at how we're doing before we continue with the suggestion box. We have 330 viewers. Thanks for that. And we have 87 likes, guys. Let's get some likes. Let's get it up to 100 likes for the podcast. We're 87. We're only a few away. If you're here chilling, you're enjoying going through the suggestion box, you're having a good time on the first day of autumn, you're on DSP Gaming, please click the like button. That engagement is key and it helps.
I want to see something real quick. Hold on.
87 likes, guys.
1206-22.
Let's get some likes. Let's get it up to 100 likes for the podcast. We're 87. We're only a few away. If you're here chilling, you're enjoying me going through the suggestion box, you're having a good time on the first day of autumn, you're on DSP Gaming, please click the like button. That engagement is key and it helps. All right. Super chats.
No Dapper.
15 seconds.
Yep, 15 seconds. And also no Dapper. I actually made that myself in Audacity.
Oh, that wasn't you doing it manually, huh?
No, I just decided to do it multiple times. I just decided to say the "ka" part multiple times, and I was like, okay, that's good. Good enough.
Oh my god. I have not heard the nut one.
Nut.
Memberships have been stagnant since the beginning of the show. Let's get something going there. Someone,
Oh,
super chat,
no.
it counts towards the daily goal now. All right. So let's get some super chat. Let's get
I
some
want to
memberships.
send you the one where it's like from Harvey Birdman. It's like, you're rolling with the nut.
Oh, that's how you roll with the P to the T. Yes. Yeah. Kampai. Peanut.
We have no memberships at all since the show started. Let's get someone to join. Let's get some gifted memberships for all these poor gray names in the chat. Let's get some members going.
Did I hear anything? No, I didn't hear anything. I heard the fatty grunt.
All right. It's so cool that super chats and tips are combined now. I agree. I've literally never done that before, and now I'm doing it. And it's working. Trust me, it's working. People are happy because they want to see their contributions count, and now they do. Just like you could be the top super chatter if you do an $11 super chat right now, you'll be on the leaderboard. You have the chance to be recognized now. When previously you do a super chat and immediately your super chat would disappear because someone else super chatted, so you'd be right off the leaderboard again. Well, now you know if you're the top super chatter, you're going to get that recognition as if you were the top tipper too, right? By the way, guys, thank you for 100 likes.
Like, this is, what did I say? It was 12 something 22, 12 12, 12 11 22. This has been over 2.5 minutes. I don't know. I feel like I could put jumper cables in his hands. I feel like you could put a divining rod.
Or no, better yet, a big ass noose right there, like from Silent Hill 2.
Yes, seemingly odd. Gifted memberships magically work for him now again. Oh my god.
The engagement is key and it helps so much. Thank you for 100 likes on the podcast this morning. With over 300 viewers, let's get it to 150 likes, guys. Let's do it. If you like this content, you enjoy the podcast, please give it a like, okay? Cool. And by the way, we're at 115 likes again. Let's get that to 150 likes, guys.
And categories.
Let's get that going. Please like the stream if you're here and you're having a good time. Let's get that engagement. We got 21 bucks of super chats. Let's get that to $50.
Jesus fucking Christ. Would you get to the... God! Get to the content! What are you doing?
Super chats before the podcast ends. Who's going to be the new top super chatter to unseat Donkey Nuts with a $10 super chat, right?
See, and this is why I like, you guys can't see my mouse, but I like the last super chat box that I have, and I like the last 3 scroll things down here by my avatar. It's like, it tracks for me. You get to see your name on there. Jad does it too with the super chats and the memberships and the stuff like that. But there's no reason to there was a stream I did. I don't think I got a super chat. That's okay. So the name that was on last super chat was the same person from the previous stream. It never got brought up because it wasn't a big deal.
I don't even have that on my streams.
I kind of like it. It gives, hey, you were the last super chatter. And not only that actually last super chat converts all currencies to USD. That's why I really like that one.
It works.
Cool. 120 likes, guys. Let's get that to 150 likes. Come on, we got about 20-25 minutes left on the show. Let's get to 150 likes by the end of the show. Let's get some more super chats in to top. We got to get someone to unseat Donkey Nut.
Jesus Christ. This goes back to, what was it? Black Boss?
Wait. Yeah, Donkey Nuts?
Donkey Nut?
Ah, you might be artistic or you're retarded.
Nut.
Come.
Donkey Nuts, that's embarrassing. Donkey Nuts? Do you want a guy whose name is Donkey Nuts to be sitting on the throne as top super chatter?
You accepted it.
Let's get that guy. Let's get someone to give him the big ass boot off of that.
By the way, he's done with the stream.
Oh, to tell.
$54 is what
blood for the blood god.
And you want to know something that makes this even worse?
What?
Let me tell you what made this worse. He said that he got paid from YouTube. So him begging for money does not help his case. And he's saying that, it's because of the detractors. And try to felt the detractors. We're celebrating about it. No, you admitted that you got paid from YouTube.
Exactly.
And get someone else in his place, right? There you go. Okay. All right. So we're almost out of time for the show. We have 5 minutes left. What I would say is, the last chance, if anyone has a question or a last minute contribution, it sure would be great if we could just hit this King's Coffers goal now.
God!
So that way when we're on the react show, we don't have to worry about it at all.
And he does not see this one as begging. 2, this has been really frequent. Really frequent. More so than I ever remember. Him rubbing his fucking hands through his hair. Now my hair, I part from left to right, and I have long front hair. I have the Superman curl that'll go down, and I try and pull that back sometimes, but that's it. I'm never throwing my full hands through my hair constantly.
I was gonna say, did your mom comb your hair for you?
No, I got buzz cuts when I was a kid. My mom was frugal. She was like, I don't want to comb your hair. Go sit down and watch them go. Meh.
Or essentially, I was gonna say your wife did it for you.
My wife?
You could just say, hey, we hit stream 5. So
your wife?
My wife?
To do any kind of contribution or for support at this point, I would say, dude, just drop it now. Let's get it done.
Money, please.
Let's get you your shout out, right? And that way we can all just kind of chill and relax. And not have to worry about, will he hit the goalie, not hit the goalie, hit the goalie, not hit the goal, and go back and forth doing all that crap, right?
Jesus,
Let's see. What do you guys want to do for the finale of the show? What's on your mind?
How about not begging?
Yeah, please.
And someone fucking
Anything?
tipped him $100?
Anyone? Anything?
No.
And he's still
No, you're not allowed to chill and relax at all. Not at all.
begging.
There's no relaxation until the king's coffers are filled. How dare you even suggest such a thing? What an awful thing to say in the chat.
Hey, Phil, I want you to face me. There we go. I feel better now.
And it's going to be 3 hours of reacting to your clips, as always. And the good news is we got a monstrous head start on the King's Coffers. We're almost there. So hopefully we can hit it and continue with the King's streak, all right?
Whenever someone says stop bullying, show them a video of DSP. So I had a buddy of mine. He knew that I streamed and that I was doing it about a singular person, and I showed him the haircut, the video that I did, and when I paused it because I was laughing, he was like, we need to go outside right now and touch grass. And I was like, no, hold on. And then I started showing him some of the like worst of Phil, and he was like, wait, this is normal for him? I'm like, normal? This is the light stuff, son. And he was like, oh my God. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I understand. Okay. You know what? This tracks now. This tracks.
So you essentially became Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. He's like, once we go down that road, there's no coming back.
Exactly.
You guys so very, very much. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. And I'll see you over on DSP Reacts. Okay. So there you go. So guys, we're about to get started with our weekly show, starting with the Ultra members.
Or you're begging, Roachbait. Don't forget. You could because you're begging.
We're already at $162 in contributions. For those who don't know, I have completely changed the way my goals work. Now, everything counts. A super chat, a super sticker, and a tip all counts towards the goal. So we only have to hit $38 in the 3 hours I'm doing the show, and then we will continue the King streak to 5. Okay?
Wow!
We'll have a big celebration and everything. So please consider contributing to support the stream. How can you contribute? Number one, you can like the stream. The engagement is key and critical to success on YouTube. The engagement you've been giving me recently has helped these channels tremendously. Please like the stream if you enjoy the show this afternoon. It would help me a lot. That's number one. Number two, you can contribute monetarily with a super chat.
I don't want to make
or a
this
super
about
sticker,
money, but
or
also give
a
me
tip,
money.
and that will count towards the goal. Number three, you can become a member, an ultra member or a submissions tier member. Gets
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat
You
to
can give
school?
some memberships to the community. FYI, gifted memberships. You are not eligible to submit clips for the show.
No lie, I think the boat is now my favorite fucking soundboard item. Well, I don't know, with the cum and the nut. Those are pretty good too. Vega, wake up!
No, what is he
Not that that's how I
done?
wanted, but that's because people have abused gifted memberships earlier this year using VPNs and the like. We can't have the show
Oh,
destroyed
God
by that.
damn
But you still
it,
get emotes,
he's
you still
not
get
done.
the cool chat crown badge and all of that. Okay.
Shut
Okay.
up!
Whoa, hold on a second here.
I could make it echoey if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. How dare you disrespect Magneto?
Tetrabacks just did a $101 tip and
Oh my God.
put in a video submission, but Tetrabacks, sadly, that's not how it works.
What?
If I just let people tip and submit videos, it would completely undermine the formula of the show. All right, so I want you to understand that. It's not that I don't want
He's saying if I tip you $101, will you let me put up a video? And he's saying no.
watch your video.
I mean, if someone gave you that much, if someone gave me $101 and they suggested that, it's like, yeah, send me your video.
I'd be like, which
send me whatever video that you want. Send 5. I don't care.
Yeah.
We'll watch them.
If I live near you, do you have a fence that needs painting by any chance? Like, how can I help you?
Cheat these people who have been ongoing members for a year and a half now, almost 2 years, by kind of gaming the system. All right. So I appreciate the very generous tip. We're gonna count it and everything, but I can't just watch a video submission that you're tossing in now. The way it works is you have to be an ultra member or you have to be a submissions tier member. That's how you submit clips for the show.
Wait, hold on.
No, I have to abide by the rules. That's not fair.
Wait.
Because someone comes by and does a tip, that I'm just going to change the...
It wasn't he. Oh my God, no way. There is no way this is real. If I'm understanding this correctly, and we're going to find out here in a second, the guy actually tipped 101. It wasn't, I'll tip you 101 if you do this for me. It was, I gave you $101, and the message in the tip was, can I submit a video? And he's saying no.
Yeesh.
Rules of the show. That's messed up. Especially because we don't even know if we're going to get through all the clips today. How about this? If we get through all the clips today, then I'll watch it at the end of the show. But I don't know if we're going to get through all the clips today, so that would be completely unfair. Okay? All right. So Tetrabacks, thank you. Oh.
He did. He tipped him $101 and got nothing fucking for it.
Dumbass.
And I've been given the last few streams, last 5 or so, There were a couple that came in. They were big. They were huge fucking super chats, and I am indebted to them still. And the only thing that I wanted to get across is I'm going to keep trying to earn the money that you gave me. I'm going to keep trying to put out good content. That I appreciated the support, and that's it. And if it would have said on the super chat, or they would have come into the chat afterwards and been like, "Hey, real quick, I sent you a link," I'd be like, "Cool, we're gonna go take a look at that real quick.
Let's go." $1 tip. Incredibly generous.
Have a good one, Chris Goblin.
Hold on, I'm all confused here. Do I even have a $100 tip? I do.
Chris, at least you're not a mind goblin.
That's true.
I even have a $100 tip animation for this channel. I do. And there it is.
Wow.
And let's get Tetra backs up as the biggest tipper of the day.
Dude, I hope he charges it back.
And I will save your video suggestion. If we get through all the videos today, we will watch it at the end of the show. Okay? But ladies and gentlemen, it is official.
Oh no. Oh no.
With that tip, we have continued the King's streak. Let's make it rain in DSP hacks today. The King's coffers once again for 5 straight streams have been filled. Everything here is going swimmingly. The new changes to the King's coffers go.
I can't do the trumpets.
I can't either. Also, yes, the new Ghost of Yotai game, it looks really good. I will agree. It looks interesting. Even though it's a cinematic trailer, I still want to play it.
Support. This is absolutely.
Oh, I thought it was done.
Nope, he ain't done. Once the coins are gone, then it's done.
Yeah, I paused it right after the coins went away. Okay, so I think they're done now. Hold on.
Done?
Yeah, he'll play. Yeah, he'll play a GIF with the trumpets, but not a video.
You can stay overtime for that. Yeah, of course he can. Of course he can stay overtime for that. Somebody gave him a really good idea that was like, if you do your stream from X to Y, but if you make $200, you'll give him an extra hour. I was like, that's a really good idea, because then if the game is like really engaging and people want you to stay, it's like, look, you guys know the rules. You can pay me you could tip up to this amount and then I stay an extra hour. And he was like, I can't do that. I'm not a slave. I'm not like, I can't adjust. I have a schedule.
Tetrabax just did a $20 tip and says no problem. They're okay with that. Wow.
Wow. Okay, so he's just certified. It's certified dent.
Tetrabax, definitely become an ultra member. I would love to see, or just become a submissions member. I'd love to see some of your clip submissions. And I thank you for understanding. Let me put it this way. Tetrabax is actually being incredibly respectful, because I have sadly had some people who have not understood. By the way, I don't even have the React pop-ups. You haven't even seen these, did you? Hold on. Here we go. It didn't pop up because I didn't have it on the screen. There are some people who come by here over the years, and sadly, I'm going to play the animation again. Sadly, they'll contribute, and they just expect the entire system to change and just drop it a whim for them. And then they just don't respect the other viewers. Like, there's people who've been longtime supporters of mine, and they like how the system works. They understand how the system works. You think they're going to be happy that we don't watch their clip just because someone dropped a tip today? Of course.
Yeah, I think they would understand. I think they would understand that what is a submission tier? $5, $6, $7? That, hey, yeah, I've given $7 and I've been able to do this every month because somebody gave me $7, but somebody dropped a fucking C note. Yeah, I'm going to understand priority, Phil.
They'd be upset. And now that might make me lose long-term support. I may lose some members and stuff. People are upset with how I'm doing stuff. I had a guy who came in and he started supporting a ton, and he demanded that I play fighting games, and he demanded that I do all this stuff that I didn't want to do.
Is this not OIC?
Who?
Dan the man. It was Dan.
No,
that's not who he's talking. That's not. No. It's Dan the man who he's talking about.
I had a guy who came in and he started supporting a ton, and he demanded that I play fighting games, and he demanded that I do all this stuff that I didn't want to do. And then when I started denying him and be like, no, I'm not going to change the whole schedule for you, he tried to charge me back everything. He tried to charge back.
Oh no, that's got to be somebody else.
Oh,
Tut?
King Tut.
Oh, it was Tut. Okay.
All these tips. He tried to charge back memberships and super chats. He tried to basically get all his money back, and I kept it all because you can't do that.
Oh, by the way, during when he played Astrobot, he banned Team Ico Gamer and he banned Caleb. Now, if you don't know Caleb, he banned him too. He yelled at him, and apparently he yelled at him, and then he was like, what? And he got banned. He was never seen ever again. Hold on.
Okay, well, we'll probably get to it, actually.
No. It wasn't during this. It was during Astrobot.
No, not this, but I've got more clips after.
Tetrabax is being incredibly respectful. And so I really appreciate that, Tetrabax. Thank you for the support.
Okay.
Thank you for, not making us demand. But again, let's see if we can get through all the clips today. And if we do, then we'll watch your clip at the end of the show.
Okay? With Nut?
By the way, this is feeling great. Like I said, I opened the window up on the right-hand side. Dude, I'm getting a nice breeze coming in. This is beautiful.
It's getting a nice breeze.
Here we go, everyone. It is time to begin the DSP versus the internet. What episode is this? Oh, shit. What episode is this?
Oh, shit, he says?
I'm a scat man.
Yeah, rhymes with nut.
83. I didn't put it in the title of the stream.
Nut.
I wonder when we're going to hit episode 100. The big 100.
You wonder when you're going to hit 100. And he said, this is episode 83. I have a feeling it's going to be in 17 weeks, Phil.
Well, at least it wasn't 69.
Yeah, he's married, doob.
Good anniversary, dang. Okay, ready, guys? And by the way, if you're here, please like the stream. Engagement is key for success on YouTube.
Nope, let's keep going.
If you like the stream, it's going to bring that engagement. It's going to bring that support. It's going to get more eyes on the channel. Please like the stream. Let's get to 50 likes. We're 36 right now. Let's get it to 50 likes right now. Okay? Sound good?
No.
Apollo, who's doing what?
What?
Who's doing what?
Who's
on
Alex
first? Brandon Lee Jones is harassing you. Is that what you're saying?
Alex Brandon Lee looks like someone named Savvy. Okay.
Fuck him. Okay. I banned that fuckface. Okay.
Okay. Here's what Caleb complained about. At DSP Gaming, since you have started making better income that matches your worth, have you considered throttling down these ads? I'm getting so many of these ads. He said, Caleb, if you hold on, let me go back. What exactly did he say here? Let me see. One moment.
Standing by.
Oh, Caleb, if you could play him one more time in the chat, I'm just gonna ban you.
Not.
And he said for throttling, and he said for just toning down the ads on his fucking stream. That's all that he said.
That sounds about right.
And Phil told him to stop, or else he'll ban him.
Yeah, Visible, we you know, I don't know if it's worth another look. The Scatman 66 theme.
And then Caleb said, what? And after that, nothing.
Banned. And then he was banned. Dude, Scatman was, yeah, it really was. It was awesome. Scatman was amazing. Now, we get to hear, because Vega, maybe I heard incorrectly, or maybe you said it, but I'm on the spectrum.
Okay.
We get to hear Phil rage about being autistic.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Have you seen this?
I have seen this.
I have not.
The Predator Ponage. I would suggest giving some kind of fidget toy around during your podcast. I notice you pick at your face and your ears a lot.
Accurate.
Yep. Also, by the way, remember, the ads during the stream was an experiment.
Wait, hasn't those been on for like a decade now, or whatever, however long?
No. How he moderates the ads that pop into the stream, because apparently he had put ads on his streams, but apparently when they implemented the new ways, like you could put on light, moderate, or heavy ads,
and he puts it on heavy.
He was using it as an experiment, but he stopped calling it an experiment. He just flat out said, "Yeah, heavy ads, let's go." He cranked them up a lot.
Yeah, so I figured out here not too long ago from watching, was it Tractor Beam? Was it? You can. I've got mine set up now that the only thing that you would get is a before you start watching the stream ad, and that's it. Because I've got it where I can put them in, but then they're manual, and I don't put them in. So, yeah,
I don't monetize my ads.
You don't monetize your ads?
I don't monetize my stream. Sorry.
I know what you mean. But
I don't do that because when I see people like they come into the stream, they see ads. It's like
they don't see ads after the first one ever. I don't run them at all after the fact.
Apparently I just don't do that. I don't put ads on my streams. Instead, I just want people to come to the stream and be like, okay, what you're gonna get? Stream. There you go. You're going straight to the stream.
Yeah, maybe I'll fucking not do it anymore. I've only done it these last two. I don't know.
I say you do whatever you want with it. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you gotta do. I'm not gonna be like Fred Fox and be a gatekeeper. Be like, you can't monetize your streams talking about Phil.
Ghost Hunter has you. I don't monetize ads. Iviga 2024.
As a new viewer, it can be distracting from the point you're making.
I don't even monetize. I don't even make ads.
Jasper, careful. He slipped. It may also be a good way to keep your hands warmed up for gameplay after. No. What you're seeing me do is what everyone does. I have acne and it's disgusting.
No.
Okay. So here's the thing, brother. Don't pop a zit in a business meeting. Like, there's things you don't. Never
Sometimes
mind.
I'll just be feeling, oh man.
No, you're right.
It's gross, but I mean, I wish I didn't have acne, but I do. You know, you just got to deal with it.
Then take care of it off camera.
It's not a big deal.
Wait. He has acne. When we see up close pictures of him, there's no acne.
Yeah, he's that is oil acne from him not showering.
Yeah, and there's no acne scars on his face. There's none of those.
Yeah, I think I honestly think he has trichotillomania, where the compulsive hair pulling.
And you say, oh no, I picked my ear. Yeah, because it itches. Yeah, I'm a
My ear itches.
human. I'm a human. So what you want me to, a fidget toy? No, I don't need a fidget toy. I guess I need to not be human. I need to have my entire body be completely numb. So what I'm gonna do from now on, I'm just gonna like pop pills before I go on stream. So when I come on stream, I'm all doped up. So I don't have an itchy ear. I don't feel a pimple on my head. I don't touch anything, right? Or how about this? You could stop being so ridiculous and requesting nonsense. Like
Jesus.
Like, what are you talking about? Don't ever touch your body ever.
What up, TJ?
Oh, thanks for that advice. That's really so. Don't be a
Hey,
human.
TJ, what's up, man?
Okay, that was a good suggestion. I mean, really, what is that?
Honestly, it is a good suggestion, though. Wait, hold on. Another thing, Bill. Don't you have a stress ball?
Does he?
Because he does. Like he even showed it on screen, like on his stream. He showed it on the camera. You see him like squeezing a stress ball. It's a black one.
Well,
he's like squeezing on it.
Yeah,
all these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter.
He broke it.
How do you break a fucking stress ball? Wrestling Rancher with a $5. Thank you so much. Says, may I respectfully request you stop calling Phil brother? That term should be reserved for someone worthy of respect. Yeah, I can give that a shot.
Hold on, TJ. TJ's like can't ate it. Sadly, he can't afford another one. TJ, I'm sadly to inform you, she doesn't eat that because that's fake. She'd rather eat Tyrone's balls.
Good night, everybody.
Bad bigger for remembering what I have. What do you have, Nocturnal?
Fidget toy. I don't need a fucking fidget toy, you idiot. I'm a human that has things that distract me sometimes. Deal with it. Just like sometimes I have to snort because I post nasal drip. Sometimes I have to clear my throat when it's allergy season and my throat's all gunked up, right? Like these are normal human reactions to
normal human reactions.
No, keep it going.
Okay.
Stimuli. No one is immune to stimuli.
Actually, go back and let it play out normally.
Okay. What, normal speed?
No, normally, like play it as normal.
Okay. All right.
Just like sometimes I have to snort because I post nasal drip. Sometimes I have to clear my throat when it's allergy season and my throat's all gunked up, right? Like these are normal human reactions to stimuli. And no one is immune to stimuli. You understand?
Stimuli.
Like right now, I'm not kidding. I just gotta
post nasal drip or you snorting. That's not stimuli. If you're saying that, then you just say, "Oh, you popped a boner when you snort."
Stimuli is no. Yeah, no. It's that's conditions, not stimuli.
No. Like there are some people that have like stimuli whenever someone brushes their hair. That actually helps that like enhances stimuli.
So yeah, the definition he's talking about is much like what an officer would do if they're doing sobriety tests, and they'll test for horizontal gaze nystagmus, and what they'll do is they will present a pen. Right, they'll call it a pen. Maybe it's a flashlight that they'll illuminate, put their figure on, and typically what is written in the narrative is I produced a stimulus or a stimuli, because it is designed to be the thing you track. Right, it is designed to see, it's the thing. Right,
yeah,
that's what he's going with here, but it's still it feels out of place. It's not stimuli. It's environmental conditions.
Take it, Raziel.
Yeah,
also,
we're going, Raziel.
That's the thing that doctors do as well. They're trying to see if you actually have eye coordination, like you can actually have your focus, like your visions. Like,
yes.
Okay, follow my finger, follow my light, and if they see your eyes, like, okay, you're following it, good. Your vision's not fucked.
Yes.
However, if you can't see it, then oh god, you're blind.
Little itch in the back of my head right here, and I see I'm scratching it. Is that so hard? Is that bothering you?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but there's a difference between that and you literally popping a zit on the back of your neck.
Exactly. Like, here's the thing. Scratching your back. If you have an itch on your back and you scratch it, yeah, that's a good way for not stimuli, but it's like, oh, it feels
relief. It gives relief.
That's the better way to describe it. It's relief. It's not stimuli. Like a good example of stimuli would be a woman brushing their hand on your thigh. That's stimuli.
Yeah, I guess I can track that.
Because it's a reaction though, because it's like following the finger of the light. It's like, okay, you're reacting to it by following it and with your eyes up, down, left, right. And then a woman brushing their hand on your thigh, it's like there's a reaction with it.
Diddle.
So here's what you can do. Watch
exactly.
Yeah.
Show with the camera off.
No, Reaper, that's not what does it for me. I was giving an example, motherfucker.
What are you complaining about?
So Reaper, it would be like if you saw,
if you saw
Rebsy
wearing
being submissive and never mind.
No, I was gonna say he's wearing a suit like he's a butler. And Reaper would be like, ah ha ha hot nut.
Nut.
And then Bremsy's like, I hate all of you.
What the hell are you complaining about? What a stupid thing to say. Seriously, and who is this guy? The Predator Ponage? I've never even seen him on a stream. No, you know what he's saying? Let's just listen to this. You need a fidget toy. You know what he's saying? Oh, you're autistic, and people with autism need fidget toys to keep themselves occupied. That's what he's saying. It's a sneak.
Hey,
what?
I sent you another soundbite as well. Play it for me, please.
Aha, you might be artistic, or you're retarded.
I want to hear this again. Hold on.
Dang. Oh, you're autistic, and people with autism need fidget toys to keep themselves occupied. That's what he's saying. It's a
That's not quite a leap. That's quite a leap. I don't know how we went from. How the fuck did we go from fidget toys, popping zits, picking earwax, shoving our fingers up our fucking nose, and making a concoction of death to
autism?
To you're autistic. Yeah, you're autistic. You're retarded.
Yes. You think I'm fucking stupid or something?
No, FDSP game. I'm retard. Why you show me?
You know, people with autism need
and Rebsy her does, and he's not happy.
I know, but hold on.
Let's just listen to this. You need a fidget toy. You know what he's saying? Oh, you're autistic, and
you're autistic. That's what he's saying. Okay, this is what Phil is interpreting. Phil is interpreting as I am being called autistic. This is a statement from him. Okay,
people with autism need fidget toys to keep themselves occupied.
He's implying that he's thinking this because of the implication from the fidget toy. Fine. But again, he believes he's being called autistic. This is key. This is key.
That's what he's saying. It's a sneak diss.
Yeah, that's another fair point. And Chandler makes a good point. I thought there was nothing wrong with being an autist.
It's a sneak diss now, right?
Stupid.
No, it's not.
There it is. There it is.
People with autism need fidget toys to keep themselves occupied. That's what he's saying. It's a sneak diss. You think I'm fucking stupid or something?
You think I'm stupid.
This isn't a sneak diss.
Phil equates autism with stupidity.
Huh.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to go through that.
That's the part that's just irritating. Like, there are people out there that actually have autism.
Hi, how you doing?
And they function higher than Phil does.
Well, depends.
No. There are people out there that have autism.
No, I was talking about myself there, bud.
I was gonna say, but with you though, you look and sound normal.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like you can hold a conversation. You can tie your fucking shoe.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's self-deprecating humor. Come on now.
Like, you can do all that shit. Even I can do that as well. But here's the thing. There are people that have lower, and they don't need fidget spinners. They don't. Because they can't hold it. They can't hold the fidget spinner because they'll go down and they'll toss it somewhere.
Dude, I can't imagine. I'm sensitive to overstim, like, depending on what it is, oddly enough. This is going to sound so wrong. It's a ton of kids, like the high energy, high voice, all that stuff, plus the background that I had, really makes me uncomfortable. I can't imagine being as sensitive as somebody who gets like mega stemmed from like fluorescent lights and a grocery store. I couldn't function if I was that sensitive to that stimuli. Yeah. And that's not a saying, oh, feel bad for that person. It's remarkable that they can function. Crowds really make me nervous. That again also goes back to law enforcement. I do not like I like having my back to a wall.
I don't like crowds either. It's not because of autism, it's just because anxiety.
So there's a level of anxiety with crowds. It's a massive level of anxiety with large crowds, especially if the crowd is not combative, but if the crowd is kind of an unknown. I don't know if that makes sense. Probably not, but I don't know how to put it into words, so I apologize. The thing with the youngins is both energy, is the high pitched voices, like the really high screamy really just shoots something down my spine. That's just like it physically causes me bad things. And then I'll give you it wasn't an episode. It was like the one time I think I actually had a panic attack, and I called my girlfriend as soon as we landed, and it was nothing more than the girl was probably 7 years old, and I was seated next to her on a flight. Now, granted, there was some anniversary styled stuff going on with previous employment, and that was kind of fresh on the mind, but for whatever reason, I was uncomfortable that whole fucking flight. And yeah, if I have trouble with that, right? But I'm still functional in that regard. People who like have it worse than I do don't deserve to be called stupid. Okay. They do, if anything, they should be fucking admired for being able to function with the limitation that they were given.
Not only just that, but it's like you want to know more about. It's like, how do you? It's not one of those things like how do you function, but how do you get through the day? Like it's a genuine like a genuine curiosity, and it's like, and then Phil wants to sit there. It's like, oh yeah, people that need fidget toys are autistic. No. What if people have anxiety?
And stupid. Don't forget stupid. Yeah.
No, I'm putting that out to the side about stupidity for a second. People that would like benefit with fidget toys, like fidget spinner, fidget cubes, people with anxiety, that's one.
Yep.
Because they'll have something to keep them occupied to get them back to their calm space. Not safe space like the fucking like special butterflies out there. I'm talking about they find their comfort zone. They feel at ease. They feel calm. Same thing with people like ADHD, probably, or maybe ADD. But then again, for that part, not sure. But it's one of those things where it's like it could be agree, disagree, and we can have a good discussion about that.
Mm-hmm.
But then
go ahead.
And then there's Phil, the guy who would really need that, but he won't do it because you're trying to sneak diss me. I'm not stupid.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Paprika said I have ADHD really bad. If I didn't have a fidget toy, I would not be able to hold on to my job. Well, that helped out a little bit, not proving my point, but just proving the example I had.
Somebody can have ADHD but not be autistic, and just because they have ADHD and a fidget toy works for them doesn't mean that the fidget toy is going to work for somebody else. Pat Paprika found what works for them. That's exactly good, and that's what this dude is saying. Is he's like, look, I have experience, or there's a thought around that a fidget spinner might help. Somebody that, likes to pick at their face or has ADD or is all over the place with their hands. Hey, Phil, why don't you have this? And Phil somehow turns that into, you think I'm autistic and therefore think I'm stupid. And
exactly.
Yay, Phil. Thanks for that.
But then again, back to my point I was making, people that have fidget toys, not all the time, like 90%, maybe 80%, don't have autism.
Yep.
Granted, anxiety, ADD, ADHD, or they're going with the fad. Remember the fidget spinner?
I actually have a pin in my hand right now. I pin spin. So yeah, and Phil is the specialist boy.
I'm not stupid. You're the jackass.
Or people do this, like they'll just take their lighter and just go.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend hates it when I do that shit.
Like
she
hates good example. I'm thinking like X-Men 2 or X2, the kid that's Pyro, who he'll just
always has his lighter.
Yep. And then when the lighter gets taken away from him, he gets really defensive and aggressive.
You're never in chat. I don't know who the fuck you are. What an ass.
She hates the repetition because I don't stop.
Like, I like the Zippo click. I actually don't mind it.
Okay,
but I get
anyway, let's continue.
But I do get it. I do get it that people get annoyed with it because it's like, because it constant repetition with it. Yeah, I could be like, please stop.
Well, apparently, Phil begs like a crackhead all stream, and the king streak died last night still.
Twice.
Let's go.
Something, brother.
Snort. Snort. Snort.
That's cool. So thank you to people who got stuff off of throne.com/darksidephil. All the stuff that's there is for Jack.
Yay!
There's this other thing on there.
He thought like, yay!
Who said yay? I'm so lost.
apparently Phil's like, yay, I got stuff given to me from Throne. Yay. That's immediately what I'm thinking of. He's just thinking to himself, yay, people gave me stuff for my Ethos site. Yay.
There's actually one more. There's the We Win Again, but it's a shorter video at the end there, seemingly odd.
So that's cool. So thank you to people who got stuff off of throne.com/darksidephil. All the stuff that's there is a
Yay!
There's this other thing on there. It's
yay!
Cool, like electronic display that's supposed to look like fish.
Yeah, jazz hands.
And I want to get that because I think that might fascinate him. He might sit there and look at it.
Also,
And also, there's a big hairbrush thing to
the
clean
thing
with
that
his
he's talking about with the fish, that's not really a cat toy. That's a baby toy. That's what you put in their crib.
And he sheds, and that helps to clean in the house. And there's another kind of treat too. I think it's like
buy yourself a lint roller.
No, see, Dapper, I'm going to disagree with you there. I think he was saying it's a sneak diss, and I don't think he was saying oh god, now you have me on the fence. Now I'm Phil.
Oh yeah, there's a command. I made the command.
You're saying I'm autistic as a sneak diss. I caught the sneak diss. I'm not stupid. His thing is is what I think he's trying to say. No, that's what he's trying to say with that. He was trying to say that fidget toy, you think I'm retarded. Ha, I see right through your bullshit.
Okay, see, I took it the other way. I thought he was saying, no, I'm not autistic. I'm not stupid. Equating the two.
But he was doing that too. He was doing both.
Oh, maybe.
Or it's in the chat right now.
Excuse me, not both. Both.
Both. That's BOWLLTH.
Rolling command if you ever want to take a look at it.
Or
BLLTH.
You
can add more stuff there for Jasper Kitty. That was just like an initial thing for my wife, and I was just grabbing a few things to see what he would like, and he loves the insulated burst.
Well, the kid would be insulated for the winter.
So there you go. Okay. All right. Anyway, so thank you for that. So back to the topic.
Should be a tauntaun. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
I got distracted when Jasper came in here. So thank you so much to the.
I'm just reminded of that Family Guy bit. Phil like doing that. It's like, I thought they smelled bad. Honey, outside.
Forbidden guac.
The $2 tipper who likes the shirt. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. It was an anonymous $2 tip, by the way. So let's now talk about how stuff's been going. Well, it couldn't have been going better because, ladies and gentlemen,
I actually have a dragon fruit right now. I want to eat it so badly.
So eat it.
I rebooted my stream goals.
I'll be right back.
I call them now the King's Coffers, and this goal now includes all super chats, all super stickers, and tips all into that daily goal.
I want that streak to keep going. Woo!
God damn.
6 straight streams. In fact, the stream the other day,
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Ramen Brahmin, thank you for the $4.99. Says, in fairness to DSP, most people are not privy to what autism is. It does show DSP is mentally touched for being called autistic. It bothers him. Yeah, the lady doth protest too much, straight up. Every time that he goes psycho on being called, even though he wasn't called autistic, which oddly enough, extrapolating things that aren't there can be a sign of autism. But that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. I think Phil is fucking dysthymic. And we can touch on that later, or maybe on another stream. But anyway, let's keep going.
The champion stream was insane. We ended up raising like $700 on that stream. Who would have thought that WWE champions the
people defended what garbage? I don't know what garbage they defended. Hold on, where did the autism thing come from? Oh, from him. It came from Phil.
Mobile game would be a $700 stream for me, right? So things are going great right now with that. It's absolutely nuts. And I'm very happy, obviously, with that. You guys are helping me so much. As I've told you, long term, some of the plans that we have is number 1, to get a new dishwasher. Number 2, to get a fan installed in our dining room because it's all messed up. We have no.
Wait a minute, I thought you said you were going to fix that you didn't need a new fan.
No light in there right now. Number 3, to possibly replace our washer dryer. One thing that I was talking about, number 4, is if we have an electrician.
Yeah, he doesn't need a new washer and dryer.
Because Tyrone gives an uneven load.
Fan down there. Maybe I'll have a fan installed up here in the office too, so I can have ceiling air circulation. That would be great for the office, I'm sure. So maybe I'll end up doing both.
Is this a fucking sneak beg for fucking central air? Because that's what this feels like.
Yes.
In the same day when this electrician is here. But ideally, long term, this is like if I can keep this support going for an extended period of time. Number 1, I want to get a better streaming PC. I was going to migrate over to my wife's PC.
What?
You have one.
What?
Yeah.
But I feel like the better thing to do them.
He wants this. He doesn't want to use his wife's PC anymore. Instead, he wants to buy a new one for himself.
I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
To buy a new streaming PC, so that way it's future-proofed and it'll probably last me another decade, right? I don't know what that would cost because it's only going to be for capturing and streaming at high quality. That's it. I'm not going to do anything else.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
But that's something that I would like to do long-term.
I got a question. Yellow or pink?
Yellow.
Thank you.
This term, I want to start taking more days off. It won't be
Because
every
this one's
week,
actually tiny.
Ah.
but let's
God damn it.
say twice
All right, where's my
a
knife?
month. I have 2 days off a week instead of 1, so that way I have time to do stuff with my wife. Like we were just having the conversation.
I don't
the
give
other
a
day
shit,
that,
Phil.
you know, we want to go start looking at dishwashers. Like, well, when are we going to do that? Because our day off, we already got this. We got to do this. We got to do this.
How can I
oh my
cut
God.
this?
I don't, with a knife, preferably.
Right? So
No,
at second
but I'm
day off,
saying,
we gotta make
how do I
for
cut
ourselves.
it? That's
With,
the question.
with downward force.
So we can go out and do stuff. I mean, I haven't had 2 days off a week, like, ever. No, I mean it. Like, ever. Ever since I became a full-time YouTuber, I'm here 6 days a week. No exaggeration. I used to work 7 days a week. I used to only take a half day off to spend time with my parents and have dinner once a week.
Why is
And
there
I
a
would go right back
bow
to work.
here?
That's how crazy it's been my life since I became a YouTuber. So to be able to, you know, scale back and have an extra day off would be amazing. And it's you guys and your support right now that are allowing us to dream big and try to do this stuff. All right? So thank you.
Dreaming big. Is it just me, or is he treating his dents like the fucking lottery?
You guys are amazing. I really appreciate everything that you're doing for us. Thank you for that. And let's keep it going. Because the more we keep it going, the better things we'll get. Like I said, not only get these things that we need for the house.
Can you imagine, like, let's say the support keeps up, right? And then all of a sudden he comes out on stream one day and is like, I'm investing in mutual funds. But I need more money, guys. I need more money.
With a new streaming PC, and then also be able to have some time off to spend with my wife would be amazing. Okay, so good stuff. Both shows went well. Both shows we hit the king streak, we hit the you know the support levels. The reaction went pretty good. A big variety of clips. 2 videos are live. More will go live over the week, 1 a day. But if you become a member over there, you can actually watch the archive stream right now. That's how it works. It's one of the benefits
Why is it
for
slimy?
that. And then on the late stream on Wednesday night, we're going to be doing WWE Champions.
Swollen Valor. What a great fucking term.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event
What up,
continues for
Jody?
week 2. So we're going to be checking out who's the new Ninja Turtle, how do you get them, you know, what are the new tours, what's the new content to do in the game. I'm going to try to be leaguing up because I have to league up better in order to get to better month-long events. It's going to be a fun stream. We'll probably do a mega pull for the new Ninja Turtle character if...
That's the $100 pull. A mega pull.
We get
all right, I cut open the dragon fruit. I'm going to give it a shot.
Okay. I found them kind of bland myself.
Continuing, we hit that goal that day. Okay, please, if you're here and you're ready for a chill podcast,
Jesus fucking
check out the suggestion box
Christ!
after I talk a little bit about gaming news, please like the stream.
Actually,
We'll have almost 300 viewers.
Actually, this one's pretty sweet.
Oh, good.
32 likes. Let's get that up to 50 likes right now. If you're here and you're enjoying the podcast and you're ready for some suggestion boxes, some fun, please like the stream and let's get it to 50 likes. Now, currently we have no super chats, no super stickers, no.
The seeds are super crunchy.
I don't want to make this about money, but also
Memberships.
give me money.
And no tips. I just lied. We did have one tip earlier. It was the $2 tip. Okay. Let's get some contributions going. Let's get the momentum going. Let's get it moving so that we can get that king streak to continue to 7 today. And, you know, and let's fill the kings. Remember, whenever.
Shut up.
He actually spoke so low, his fucking mic cut him off.
And,
Yes.
you know, and let's fill the kings. Remember, whenever we
And let's fill the king's butthole. What?
God
Yeah,
damn
you can
it,
take
man.
anything. You can take anything that he says. You can fill the king's. Okay.
my detractors get.
Wait. And Phil, hold on. Let me see if I can do this right. Hold on.
And let's fill the kings.
No, damn it. I was too early. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
That king streak to continue to 7 today.
There we go.
And, you know, and let's fill the kings. Remember, whenever we hit that streak,
There
my
we go.
detractors get incredibly upset. It's hilarious. Here's why.
Jesus
all right. I know
Christ.
that we haven't watched any specific videos recently.
How
That's on
mature
purpose.
of you.
Trust me,
no.
I have some ideas what we're going to be doing with my detractors very, very soon.
What?
Okay, so
You
don't
know
worry
that
about-
thing where he's reacting to videos?
Yeah. That's
It was that. It was that.
This was his master plan, the mustache twirl. Okay.
We're going to be doing some primo
Yeah,
content
Dick
soon
Dastardly mustache twirl.
Yeah.
when we get to it. But every single time that the streak ends, they rejoice like it's the end of the world. You remember how they rejoiced when the June the King documentary was coming out, saying this is going to be the end of DSP, and then it literally did the opposite? Remember that?
No
So then
one
their
said
next thing is,
that.
oh, well, the streak's going to end, and the support's going to end. And then every time that it's ended, it comes right back. And then they get so pissed off again. And then they just cope and see to make excuses about it.
No.
I don't.
That's, I don't do that. Like, I just see that.
Go ahead.
Like, the thing is that we don't cope and seethe and mauled and bald about it. Because when it dies, it comes back, but it doesn't last for very long. It's like an orgasm with your wife that doesn't last long, Phil.
The wife doesn't know what the orgasm is for her. You know full well.
Until Tyrone comes around.
Well, right. Then Tyrone comes around. She's like, "Oh my god, I feel so stretched." Anyway, I've never had a problem with him making money or making tips if he was just playing games. Even this whole "let's fill the king's coffers" thing, he's being honest about it. That money's fucking gone, right? I don't really have an issue with that, so to speak. I have an issue with the fact that he hasn't made it right for all the times that he's been lying and all that shit, and just his general personality as well as how often he begs. But when he hits the streak, it's kind of like damn, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't make $200 off fucking people who are on disability or who don't have full mental capacity, or just in general, if you could be a good person. But otherwise, it's the dude's making money. So when the streak ends, yay, that means that he got to take advantage of lesser people today, or less people, not lesser, but less people, like fewer. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Fewer people. When he makes it, I don't care. It gives me a giggle, gives me some schadenfreude when he loses the streak. But otherwise, I spent this weekend fucking throwing a goddamn baby shower and, watching the Chiefs play, having a fucking heart attack watching K-State lose. God, that fucking sucked. I didn't think about Phil until I saw on Twitter, hey, the streak ended. I was like, yay!
Yay! And there was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Like, you see that the streak ended, it's like, oh, sweet. And it's like, after that, it's like, no one cares. Once we're done talking about you, Phil, we're doing our own shit. We have jobs outside of this. We have families to take care of. We have our own hobbies to actually do. Video games, movies, writing, music, anything. We have hobbies that we throughout this.
We have to do things around the house.
I don't understand this.
That too, house cleaning.
They like my content. They don't care about the shit that they obsess over, those detractors, and they want to see me be successful and be happy. So because of that,
Phil, then why is it that every single time that they give you money, they're doing this to Felt the Detractors and they leave comments about it?
Keeps coming back, And the thing is, I'm listening.
I'm
to your
listening,
feedback.
you guys.
Change the King's goals here to be King's coffers and to include all of the different kinds of contributions, not just tips, because that's what everyone was saying. Like, you'd have a way easier time if everyone's contributions would be counted. Why are you just so hyper-focused on tips? And the truth is, you're right. Now that I've made more, I just got paid by YouTube. I'm good right now. Like, I'm good to go. I don't.
Well, then why are you asking for money?
Have to worry about liquidity and every day raising all tips. So because of that, any contributions are greatly appreciated. Big super chats, hey, that's great. I no longer have to be like, oh, the super chat was good, but I really wish that you get tipped to me. I'm not gonna be saying dumb shit like that anymore, right?
You do anyway.
So then we agree. For 15 years, you were dumb. We are now on a consensus there, Phil. Congratulations, you're making progress. You were an idiot. You are an idiot, but you were an idiot for that particular thing for 15 years.
Because I was stupid to begin with, and I had to say that and act like that.
We need to outlaw Felted. That word sucks.
Yeah, we need to outlaw Felted. We need to outlaw Phil.
All right, so
just outlaw the term Felted because I agree. I actually.
I hate it when he says it.
Good stuff. Don't worry, we will be felting the detractors.
Yeah, especially when he does that stupid voice of, we felted the detractors. It's like, don't felt me, Phil. I'm sure mine's bigger than yours.
I have plans for that. Okay, I really do. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. But remember, every day when we're hitting this King streak, every single time, they are seething and freaking out, and they can't take it. And that's the cool thing about it. Now,
hey guys,
we're not seething, Phil.
Listen to me seethe with my anger.
Only are you supporting
What's
me
up,
my
Marano?
content, allowing me to do better content, improve my setup.
How you doing? What's up? What'd I miss?
No, I love how you're like, listen to me seethe. Hey, Marano, how you doing?
That's the cool thing about it. Not only are you supporting me in my content, allowing me to do better content, improve my setup, do new things, branch out, you're also helping me in my personal life behind the scenes, which is insanely awesome. And thank you so much for that. And you're also making the dregs of society, the worst people on the planet, hope and seed about my success because they can't fucking stand it. So it's a win, win, win in every direction.
We're the dregs?
Apparently.
We lived in Whitechapel during Jack the Ripper times?
All right.
Holy
so
shit.
Let's get some support in. How are we doing on those likes? 41 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes. We got over 300 viewers now. Let's get up to 50 likes right now.
Of course you would have to say that, Reaper.
Immensely. It lets this channel be found in YouTube search. I actually had people leaving comments on videos like 2 days ago.
I actually
don't even watch DSP and this showed up. I can't believe it. Like they can't believe it. They're like, this video showed up in my feed. How? DSP never shows up in anyone's feed. And they left a comment on the video, which helped engagement again. I was like, that's exactly how it works. You understand? So please consider.
Seemingly odd. I'm seething. It's terrible. There's a player on Kansas State football, DJ Giddens. The dude is just completely hilarious. Not for the fact that he's running back and I love him and all that jazz, but the dude has the emotional range that is just pure equality. And so you'll be giving him an interview after like the loss to BYU. Be like, TJ, how did you feel about that? I'm very upset about our loss. I'm sorry for being so angry right now. Then the game before the game before was like, what a victory that was. We can't believe you came back. DJ, how are you feeling about it? I am so excited. My teammates really pulled together. And
by the way, bro, I'm totally seething right now.
Yeah, that's
I'm totally seething right now. I'm coping with Code Red. I'm totally coping right now. I'm totally coping with the fact that I can actually enjoy beverages and I can actually enjoy cooking chili on my stream. Yep, I'm totally seething. I am so excited to be here.
That's exactly how it is, man. It's awesome.
Liking the video. I don't know why you wouldn't. If you're over 300 people here, you would think you would like the video because you're here to have a good time, correct? So please give it a like. Let's hit at least 50 likes right away, and then let's get some contributions in. Right now, we have no super chats whatsoever. I want to get someone into the top super chat spot, and we have an anonymous $2 tipper. Let's get a named person there to get some recognition for contributions, shall we? All right, let's do it. And once again, guys, let's get some contributions, and we got nothing. We have one.
Reaper, he can't admit that he loves you. I'm here. Wouldn't that be like infidelity or something?
Oh, by the way, speaking of Code Black, someone said, speaking of Code Black, I'm going to see this.
What?
Speaking of Code Black, yes, Pop is restreaming him playing Street Fighter later today.
Oh!
However, we did hit 50 likes.
Shout out to Pop.
So thank you all for that. We got 53 likes.
Big ups.
We got 325 viewers and climbing. Let's get that up. Let's get that to 100.
Yes, I know, Rebsy. I'm right here.
100 likes today on the podcast.
Wait, hold on. Rebsy, you're saying that you're taking stupid? Then take Reaper with you.
Gaming. Let's get that engagement up. All right, click that like button, guys. With the 64 likes,
he's playing Street Fighter 6 tonight because Terry came out today.
Let's get it to 100 likes. We have almost 350 viewers today. Let's keep that rolling. Let's get it to 100 likes. Okay, thank you for liking. And of course, guys, please let's get some support. We don't even have a single super chat.
Yeah, quit. Fuck Reaper.
Super sticker yet today. Let's change that. Let's get someone on the leaderboard right now. It's the top super chatter of the day, shall we? From Ultra Materializer X. I think you should replace Tier 1 Tips goal and always wear glasses. You're getting older and need to protect your eyeballs. If you haven't noticed, we haven't been doing the goals. Why? Because they've been phased out. All right, now.
The goals are fully phased out now.
This is bullshit right now. You want to know why? Because during Astrobot, he was like, if I hit $100, I'll put on the hat. I thought you said they were phased out, Phil. That's what he said.
Really?
Today when my eyes are burning. I think it's going to benefit me to wear the Gunner glasses. I'm just going
to
put
only
them on.
thing.
Rebsy, don't play chicken with me. I will pick a hotel.
If there's a day when
No. He's going to take you to a Motel 6.
We're having a fun stream, and everyone's excited, and we're all hyping everything, and we want to get a hat going, we'll just put on a hat. It doesn't have to be for a certain level of support.
Or what is the other one? Super N or whatever it's called?
Yeah, the Super 8, man.
Super 8, thank you.
No, there's one in the
why not?
There's one in the Midwest. There's one in the Midwest that like we had a hotel that went from a Days Inn to like a Motel 6 or a Super 8 to a Motel 6. And when finally you cannot keep up Motel 6 standards, you become a roadway inn. And at that point, if you set foot in one of them fuckers, you're leaving with a rat.
Coming because you like the content, because you want to see success, because you want to see me improve my setup.
Hey, Juice.
You want to hear about great things improving in my life, and because you want to felt the fuck out of my dumbass detractors. That should be why you're supporting the content, right?
I thought it was because you wanted to support you, not to felt us.
Right? Not because, I came on the stream today because
I can just imagine it's one of those motels for like Family Guys, like, oh yeah, beware of the roaches. I'll cut you up, man. I'll cut you up. Those are some bad roaches. Yeah. Those are some bad roaches. I blame the schools.
Yeah. Be careful. Mind the roaches. Hey, man, you're on our turf. Man, I cut you up so bad. You go wish I don't cut you up so bad. Those are bad roaches. I blame the schools. Dapper, that one is fantastic too. It's like, do you got the money? Yeah, I got the money. Do you got the stuff? Yeah, I got the stuff. But do you got the money? Oh my God, there's only one way this is going to end. He's wearing a wire.
What? You son of a here. And then bike slumps like, or another one is like, now my favorite thing is like, what was it? Peter Schmidt is like, Peter, you know what I'm gonna do? He's like, oh, I think I have an idea. He takes like the fucking
The macaroni picture.
He like stomps on it.
Yeah.
A pair of glasses.
The burnt curry smells.
Like I get it. Those were motivations years ago, like the vestry. Those are motivations years ago. Those are far outdated now. All right, which is why it's hilarious when we haven't talked about these things, and then all of a sudden you'll get a bunch of people come on a stream and be like, "Where's the vest? Where's this? Where's that?" Like, what are you talking about? We haven't even done it in weeks.
When your knife is so sharp that it just sticks in the desk and it just goes, whee.
We're done with that. We're far past it. I don't have to dress up for you to have fun. You're having fun already.
You're having fun. Oh. Vega, all of you on the stream, if you didn't know, if I'm boring you, or if we're talking about weird topics, or that, hey, you know what, maybe I'm going to click off of here because it's not that interesting to me. No, I have decreed you're having fun.
We're having fun.
We have decided.
Right?
We're having
so here's
fun, goddammit!
If my eyes start to burn or whatever, I'll put on the thinner glasses. Today we're playing Astrobot, and we're having hype fun, and we hit the
Hey, where are you going? No, we're having fun. Get your ass back here.
I'm relaxing. The game of golf relaxes me.
And we're having a good time.
Give me money. Give me super chats. Fill my coffers, goddammit.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Just toss on a hat. Maybe I'll put on the bender hat, the robot hat for Astrobot.
Why is it that quiet? Hello?
Right? I think that'd be fun. But that's the thing, like, people get so stuck in their way. When was the last time I even mentioned one of those goals? Right? We don't have tiered goals. Does it say 50, 100, 150, or is it?
See, this is why you love coming on my shit, man. You're sleep deprived and just cracking up at everything.
You don't have that.
I derail.
These coffers on purpose, right? Speaking of which, let's get some support going. Right now we are currently...
Jesus Christ!
God damn it!
74 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes. We have over 350 viewers.
Channels an inner Ethan Ralph for that one.
Now, if he was channeling his inner Ethan Ralph, he would scream at you to start sending us like $300 at a time.
So let's get some more.
No,
likes
if I was channeling my Ethan Ralph, I'll get my ass beat in Portugal or some shit.
Oh, I was thinking Triple P.
Ah, yes, that one.
That's yeah. Vega likes coming. No.
What?
What?
What? Who said that? What?
Where?
Who?
Who
said that?
Super chat.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? What?
What the fuck is this? An auction?
Spawn Killer right now will become the top super chatter with $6. Let's get another tip in.
Yeah, and that's basically what this is. They're like, what are we buying? So can we get 11? 11, give me 12, give me 12, 13, 13.
I say 5. I say 5. For one sick puppy, I say $5. I say $5. Can we get it? Make it 6. Can we make it $6? Can we make it $6? Come on, we gotta get rid of one sick puppy. He has $5. Come on. Like, where's $6? $6. Going once, going twice. Sold for $5.
Great. What did I buy? Nothing.
You supported me.
Next auction.
We have one sick puppy with $5. Let's get it to the new top tipper.
Next auction. The Gunner glasses. I put them on. You pay me to put these on.
Offers rolling, right? So that way we can get a good head start rather than talking about it.
Do I look 5'1"?
And with that, we are now up to $24 in tips.
Do I look 5'1" to you? Reaper, you look like Shadow the Hedgehog. You're probably at best 2 foot.
Excuse me, $24 in the King's coffers, I should say. Let me clarify there, okay?
If you ever get bored, this'll go online, look up Trap Beats over Auctioneer.
Thank you for that.
Oh, God, that's even better.
We got a new top tipper. Now, let's get a new top super chatter, shall we? Okay, continuing on. With that tip, we are now up to $40 and climbing, so thank you so much. How are we doing on engagement? We have 82 likes and climbing, guys. Let's get that up to 100 likes. We have almost 400 viewers on the show right now.
Why are we doing this bit for this long?
Hey, we have 100 likes. We have 100 likes here. We have 100 likes. Can we make it 150? Can we make it 150? Come on, going once, going twice, sold. What do you like? Well, it makes me feel better.
This reminds me of like a fucking fast food manager, like on drive-thru. It's like, guys, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's what we have to hit. We have to be at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's so you bust your ass. You bust your ass. You get it. You get your monthly average to like 220. They're like, guys, you made it. We're like, yeah, we did it.
No.
All right, get back to work.
Yeah, but if you don't hit it, it's by 1 second off. They call you into a meeting, call you fucking retards for it.
Basically, yeah.
Thank you so much for being here, and please support the channel.
That you're not motivated enough. It's like, dude, I'm not motivated because you keep yelling at me that we need this to happen.
Yeah, let's also get a new super chatter.
I quit.
Let's get someone to unseat Spawn Killer as the top super chatter. All right, it wouldn't be too hard. He's the only super chatter right now. Okay.
Oh God, TJ. Yeah, if you have a boss that repeats the same phrase over and over again, we have one, and I don't know if it was a language barrier because English wasn't his first language. Hebrew was his first language. But the thing is he could not go more than 4 sentences without saying at the end of the day. And the engineers would all just like, we would take a pool at the start of any one of his fucking discussions that he had. It's like, what do you think? 20, 30? It's like, I don't know. His segment's for like 15 minutes. So I'm going to do 27. Okay. Yeah, we're a family here. God, I hate that one.
Okay, shall we continue? Okay. So I'm looking forward to using this. I really am. I want to use it. I've had it for over 2 years, but I need a new streaming PC first, and then we can work on that.
What?
Just get better parts, dude. You don't need a new PC.
I'm looking forward to using it.
What is it? Is that a Stream Deck? What the fuck is it?
Yeah, that's a Stream Deck. That is a 15 button.
Damn, I want to use it. I've had it for over 2 years, but I need a new streaming PC first, and then we can work on that. Okay? So like I said,
yeah. Okay, the reason why he can't use it because it doesn't work
on
with
Windows 8.
So he wants one with Windows 10 or 11, and it works then. But it's like, Phil, I have 115 and 132.
Momentum going. Let's keep the king streak alive.
The 32 one does the sounds.
What do I have? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I think I have the 32.
Rolling, and once once we get locked in, some of the things I want to do around here, can finally happen. And definitely buying a new streaming PC is one of the big things that I would like to do. So that we can.
How about you pay your taxes?
Get all kinds of new stuff going. Okay. Oh, so I already knew.
What sound would he have?
That long term, I wanted to phase out the two goals of the gunner glasses at 50.
I mean, the sound that I have that people know me for is Phil. You make me angry, Phil.
What? No one knows that one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No one knows that. I thought they knew you for
juicy butt. I knew I wanted to phase them out. Okay.
Oh yeah, when I come to the streams, I feel it's like the urge of coming. It's like good for you.
I actually don't know if anybody else runs this one at all.
Becoming boring. Let's be honest.
I like that one though.
Cool for a while, but it's kind of the same thing over and over. And unless let's say we're doing a special playthrough. Can I get a special hat or something?
I can't hear it.
Oh, it's the Deedle. Deedle.
I think I recommended that one to you.
I think you did.
Another one I recommend. The one I recommend to you every single time that Phil lies, it's from Spaceballs, the King going, "Would I lie?
Would I lie?" And then his eyes get as big as fucking. Yes.
And looking over.
Yeah.
That one's yours. I was like, yeah, you can have that one.
I need to do that one. I need to. I really do. Let me see. Can I? Nope, that one cannot be boosted there. You said Deedle comes across really low. Deedle. Well, that one's maxed out, so not a lot I can do there. Damn. Come. No.
Reaper, if you know the great qualities of a good woman, you'll know what that feels like.
Oh my.
Or if you're around Rebsy, you'll know what that feels like.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Right? I don't think people really care that much about it. So, for me, I knew
people are getting shot at left and right.
I wanted to phase it out. And so, FYI, now that the Kino Casino people were coming over and everything, I
coming over. Does this sound like a 6th grade? My friend at the Kino Casino. They're coming over, and
the intention of, hey, let's get a streak going. Let's get this going, and get more excited for the streak than anything else, because the streak is what's really meaningful here.
Never mind. We're gonna keep going.
Are crying and seething and pissing themselves and shitting themselves.
Why are you doing this to me?
About how stupid they are. It's just funny to see, and I love it. So that's really the focus. There's the improvement of my life, the improvement of the quality of my streams and content. As you've seen, all the improvements I've done and I'm continuing to do, and my continued success and being able to improve my life. That's what we're celebrating here.
Dude, you're supposed to celebrate your success with your wife and your friends. When I got my Stream Deck, I told people on the stream, hey, it's because of your support and I really appreciate it. The end. It allowed me to do this. When I got the mic, hey, it allowed me to do this. But I celebrate success with friends and family.
Okay, not Phil put on a hat or a vest. So I already was phasing it out. That's why I didn't really do a big thing about, let's introduce all the hats and vests and things to everyone, because I didn't really want to keep doing it. Let's be honest. Half the time in here, it's very hot. If I'm playing a fighting game, I'm already overheated. If it's a summer day, it's hot as shit. Not to put on a fucking vest. I mean, that's
overheated.
It's so stupid, right? So
in a house.
It's not that I don't like the vest or I'm not down for the joke. It's just it kind of played out its course. Now I'm not saying I would never wear one. I would like
Meritorious conduct under pignosis.
Glasses. Like I said today, it'd be funny to see me toss on the robot hat as we're playing Astrobot, right? But I don't want to do it every day, and I don't want that to be the focus of my streams. People are like the hat, the vest, the hat, the vest. It just gets ridiculous. All right, guys, we got a little bit of extra time now. So if anyone has any topics they'd like to discuss, any questions for me they'd like to ask, any contributions to come in to get shouted out.
Nope, no contributions. Fuck you.
Let's get that going now, right? Before we jump into Astrobot. And right now we're at
Dude, we need the purple spoon. That's what we need. Fuck the purple heart. Give me the purple spoon.
96 likes. Let's get that to the 100 likes, guys. Come on. Right now.
With shit cluster.
Here's the thing. We have one super chat. That's
you
$5.
guys want to see my purple spoon?
Oh, now. Of all the things that I can do, of all the voices I can do, Vega, I can whistle with my tongue and teeth. Meaning I can say, hey, Sonny, do you like popsicles? I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
And we have no new members at all. Let's get some super chats.
Because you're older than me.
Bring your fat, muscly ass back here.
I see a lot of great names in chat.
No, not my ass.
You ought to come on down to the cellar. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
You get a membership this morning, I'm sure. So let's get that going this morning, my friends.
What? And then you start whistling the fucking what was the theme for Peter and the Wolf?
God, I forgot about that.
Are you a pedophile?
Who are you? One lucky sumbitch.
Much for the $10 tip again. This person has tipped quite a bit this
Who
morning.
the hell are you?
And that gets us up to 55. Right now, we're a quarter of the way to our King Street goal. All right.
God. Remember, if you die and go to heaven, you'll see my face. So I am Morgan Freeman.
Thank you so much. Let's keep it rolling. I really think
Whoever eats the most Tylenol PMs wins.
You get some of the super chats going, man.
Oh,
right?
Jesus
we have to
Christ.
go through some super chats here because we only have the one, right?
Help!
You boys know how to ruin a Cialis. I can toss your papers anytime.
So Helix Vacation says with the King's Coffers transition.
Oh my.
Oh no, what was the one? It was like he saves Chris from a burning building and the house that was on fire, takes it right back to his house. Like Stewie's like, yeah, he's earned that one.
God, I forgot about that.
No, that would transition.
Yeah, he's earned that.
3 different King's Coffers in a day. That's nuts. It would be the same. Whatever the leaderboard is for the first stream would carry.
Oh, he doesn't use his gaming PC to stream because he says the gaming PC can't stream and run games at a silky smooth, buttery 60 frames per. I can't even use his fucking adjectives, man.
Even though he can, like buttery smooth, even though he can, it can do because he has a fucking graphics card that's overkill.
Oh God, yeah. And Roachmate, if you're talking about, this fella, that's Herbert the pervert.
Be over from the podcast to the gameplay segment. That would remain the same. I would not be like, oh, yeah, we have to raise $200 during a podcast. No. Absolutely not. That would carry over. Just like it does now on the Sunday show, it would be the same thing.
Why don't you reach on there into my pocket, pull yourself out a Tootsie Roll?
What is the King Street goal? Will we do an event? I told you, yeah, we can going to hit certain milestones. I would consider doing an event.
Oh, my girlfriend hates that voice.
50, we were going to do a feasting with the king. It ended at 41.
Slaps you for a good reason.
So yeah, if we get the King Street going, we'll do special things we can do. It's up to you. I want to talk about that. But it's all about maintaining, right? We need to maintain the streak for a while before we start talking about celebratory events.
Go on, Derek.
If we ever hit a streak of 100, I will do a day-long special event.
A streak of 100? So he wants 50 days of $200. So, oh my God.
And apparently someone made this point. 100 streak for 200, that's 20,000.
Eat my ass, Phil.
How about that? We'll do a whole marathon event based on if we hit.
No, don't tell that. He'll probably like it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because we were at a good thing going there. When we hit 41, if it had kept going, it would have been 50. Like at this point, if it had kept going, we almost would have been at like 75 or something like that, right?
Oh, but it didn't, did it? Oh.
I think each month is around 50. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I think if we hit a King Streak of 100, we will do a special day-long marathon celebration
What are we swaying is the fucking gyroscope off? Are the seas like going up and down?
Success and affluence. There you go.
I'm sorry, did he say success and affluence?
Marathon celebration.
I think so.
Of success and affluence.
Yeah, he did.
Get your fat ass back here.
There you go. What if I get 1 million in tips in a single stream? That would never happen because all payment processors have limits. No, they would
You've thought of this?
not allow anyone to send me $1 million. It just doesn't work. There's limits on everything, so that would not happen.
Why do you know that?
Oh, I'm not saying we have to hit 100 to do a celebration. I'm saying if we hit 100, that would be the celebration. It would be like a special marathon. But we could definitely have ones that are lower. Like I said, when we hit 50, we were going to do Feasting with the King. I just did it anyway, even though it ended at 41. So I absolutely would consider at 50 doing something special and then at 100 doing something crazy, right? All right, any last minute topics or anything, guys? Anything?
No, stop delaying and take the L.
To talk about. By the way, again, let's unseat Spawn Killer as the top super chatter. He's been the top super chatter the entire podcast. Let's get him out of there.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Like I said, guys, let's get someone to super
Money, please.
chat and unseat Spawn Killer. He's literally been the top super chatter for over an hour now, right? Let's get him unseated and let's get someone to beat Mr. Triple M as the top tipper as well. Let's get some new people up there.
I'm gonna pronounce his name as Mr.
They're on the thrones, right? Okay, excellent. All right, so we're about to begin with Astro.
Or Mr. Gotta wash this down.
You're 14 likes, guys. If you're here and you're ready to chill with Astrobot, please give the stream a like. Let's get that to 150 today, this afternoon. In addition, again,
didn't happen.
Let's go ahead and get a new super chat in because that Spawn Killer top super chat has been there for over an hour now. So let's get a new one. And let's see if we can get a new top tipper as well to unseat Mr. Triple M, shall we?
It didn't happen.
Who cares if somebody was a...
All right, let's get it going. Thank you.
All of this does not matter. And here's the thing with it, though, which makes it even more funnier. He did the special challenge levels again.
Oh. Did he do well with those? He did not.
One of them, he didn't die a single time. 10, 27, and 3.
Oh, my.
40. He died the most times on the X stages.
I don't know anything about Astrobot and X stages.
Okay, so Astrobot. So the special challenge stages, they're the PlayStation button control, like PlayStation buttons. The first one being triangle, and then circle, then square. Yeah. So when he did the first time for the triangle ones, 36 times. So that was the record so far, because the other ones he did 16 in total, 24 in total for the square ones, which that one was a little bit higher than the circle ones, and then the X ones, 40.
Randy, if he doesn't hit the goal tonight, it may be worth actually streaming him tomorrow. If he doesn't hit it, that would be so fucking delicious.
Depends. We'll see what Pop has to look into that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sadly, not enough to unthrone Spawn Killer, who's been the top super chatter all day so far. But thanks for that. It does count towards our King's Coffers goal. So we're up to 61 out of 200. Let's keep it going, everyone. Dive in. If you're having a good time here today, please like the stream. We're over 100.
Really?
100 already. Let's get to 150 likes. We're at 120. And let's get some more support in, please, to keep that King's Coffers goal rolling. I just announced this morning that we are going to be doing incremental reward. So basically, if we hit King's Coffers of 50, we'll do something. At King's Coffers of 100, I want to do a special marathon event to celebrate. And we're going to talk about other things in between as well. All right, let's get it going. I received a $5 tip.
I have received a very generous piece of information.
Do you ever think the old Phil will come
He sings.
back, the one before Kino Casino Art, because I miss him? It depends on what you mean. I'm the same person. I haven't changed. It's just now, instead of doing negative reinforcement, we do positive reinforcement, right? Like I'm literally telling you guys, hey, the more you support me, the more new things we can do. I can buy a new streaming PC.
That's positive reinforcement?
I can improve this and that. I can actually have more time to spend with my wife and improve things around the house. We could do incremental rewards for him.
None of that's your audience responsibility, though, Phil.
These King streaks.
It's not.
Correct? We do all this fun stuff. It's just very different. It's positive reinforcement instead of, man, I really hope that people will help me so I can pay my bills. No one wants to hear that. Everyone wants to hear positive stuff that we're going to do.
You did that.
Right?
He does. As soon as he comes across, a rash of good Hogans, and he doesn't get support, the two big bills are coming back.
That's what it's all about. Now, if you haven't noticed, I have not really been doing any kind of drama content or anything this week. I really just didn't feel like doing it. There's not much to talk about. It's not like it made sense. I'm not saying I'm never going to do that. you know, when Kino Casino guys come back, I'm sure they're gonna want me on their show from time to time and talk about various topics, and I'm down for that. But I made a commitment that I wasn't gonna let myself be completely changed because I had newfound support and popularity, and I'm sticking to that. Like, I'm not going to be changing all the content I do. Look what I'm doing right now. I'm simply playing a game and having fun with it, just like I used to, and that hasn't changed, right?
That, dude, do you think he actually buys his own bullshit?
Yes.
I don't know how.
FYI, number one, we're at 125 likes. Let's get that to 150.
He's a
today,
special
folks.
boy.
Yeah, well, there is that. He is the specialist of special boys. I keep forgetting that.
If you're here enjoying the stream and you're ready for Astrobot for the next 2 hours, you're in the right spot. Please like the stream. Now, we got $10 in super chats. Let's get that up. Swan Killer is the top one with a $5 super chat.
Now here's something I don't understand, right? And maybe his streams do this, right? So he's like, oh, he has 263 watching. Sometimes that goes up to 400 and stuff like that. But if you go, oh, that's what it is. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you go back to his streams, they always have like 200 or 300 views. And I'm looking at the little stat thing down in the studio, and it says that amongst all the viewers that we've had, the independent viewers or whatever, that we're up to over 1,000 views. Not 1,000 active people on the stream, but 1,000 views. And I'm like, how the fuck do his not get to 1,000? And then I realized, that's right, he shuts it down, clips it, and then re-uploads it independently.
Yeah, we definitely can do better than that. Let's get some of the top Swan Killer super chat. Right now, the top tip is $16. We're at $67 of the King's Coffers, guys. We're at streak of 6. We want the streak to continue, right?
It's not.
So let's get it going. Let's get the streak continuing. Please support the stream in some way, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip. Let's get that going. All right? All right. So
Good God.
All right, we have 90 minutes left. I will be here straight. All right, the entire time. Please support the stream, whether it's
Oh my God, that's all this is. It's Snort Hogan's video is literally all the fucking bags. It's just not counted.
liking the stream, whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, or a tip. Quite honestly, we want the King's streak to continue. Do we not? We just got it back.
We,
have a
the
brand new,
royal we.
criteria. We're counting super chats and super stickers and tips for it. So we just, even if you didn't want to tip, you can. You can do a super chat. That helps, all right? And I want to continue. I want to keep the momentum going. We were talking this morning on a podcast about we hit milestones when we do special events, and I said, yes, we hit 25, 50, 100. I'll do special events the whole way. But we got to keep it going, all right? So please support. Thank you, and let's continue. Here we go. But in the meantime, I have received...
Oh, okay. I got to back this up here real quick. So 1428, right? 1401. So that was 27 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That was not even 20 minutes. Now we're up to not even 20 minutes.
A $13 tip.
Oh, wait, this is $13 because he got tipped.
Shallow pockets today. Okay, well, thank you very much for a $13 tip. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you for that. It's all good.
Just shallow pockets. You should be immediately reinforcing that no one should need to tip you or super chat you.
Hopefully we'll have some more
unless they want to.
People who will be able to contribute today and continue the King streak. We'll find out. But thank you. Now we're up to $80 in contributions and climbing. Guys, anything counts. Super chat, super stickers, or tips. Thank you in advance. With over an hour left on the stream, we can still make it happen. All right. Okay. High
7 minutes.
You're gonna high suck the hero, huh? We're at 138 likes, guys. Let's get that to 150.
7 minutes. He just got $13. 7 minutes later, he's begging again.
Just a few more people clicking like would help the stream a lot. We only have 2 super chats today, and the last one was literally 2 hours ago. It'd be great to get some super chats in here. They count towards the daily goal. And thank you, still, Mr. Triple M from the podcast is the top tipper. It would be great to get a new top tipper to help the progress here.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody no. They're San Antonio Spurs fan. Anything that doesn't go to Phil, that's great news.
Still have over an hour on the stream though. Okay. Now, Fart, you were 2 cents off from being the tipper to help the progress here.
49.
Still over an hour on the stream though. Okay.
6 minutes. We went from 7 minutes to 6 minutes.
Now, Fart, you were 2 cents off from being the top super chatter of the day. You realize that, right? You did a 502 super chat, you would have been the top one. So, let's get someone to Unseen Spawn Killer, please. He's been the top super chatter literally the entire stream. Okay. All right, how about this? Can we hit $100? We'll do a hat pull. To Unseen Spawn Killer, please. He's been the top super chatter literally the entire stream. Okay. All right.
1 minute. Shit, hold on. 56.
So, let's get someone to Unseen Spawn Killer, please. He's been the top super chatter literally the entire stream. Okay. All right, how about
18. 42. 42. 42. 45. 1 minute, 45 seconds.
this? If we hit $100, we'll do a hat pull. If we hit $100 on the stream, we'll do a pull for a hat, and I'll wear a hat today.
We'll do a pull. I thought those were dead, Phil. Phil, I thought those were dead.
Unless you guys just want me to wear the Astrobot vendor hat, we could do that too. But let's get some incentives since people seem to be very, very...
There we go.
Why is there a bow here?
Let's get some incentive for people to contribute, right? So let's do a hat today. All right, so Fart, finally, we have a...
Fart, finally?
New top super chatter in Fart.
The dude had already given him $4.99, but that just wasn't enough.
And that means we're up to $95 to get. Like I said, I will wear a hat. We hit 100.
Yep.
And then after that, we gotta get another 100 to go to get the King streak to continue. Hopefully, we will get some action soon. And guys, please contribute if you can. Let's keep the King streak alive. We have just
well, you got 100. Where's the hat?
Under an hour left on the stream. By the way, we are 1 like away from the 150. I'm trying to get. Someone please like the stream. All right, guys. We got about 40
Oh,
minutes
there
left
it
on the
is, the
stream.
Bender
If you're
hat.
hitting 150 likes, I really appreciate that. But we need to hit the King's goal for today. We're only halfway. So
We
need some
need
super chats,
to,
some super
huh?
stickers, and we need some tips. Let's get it in. Let's beat those top tippers and super chatters down there. Let's get going.
15:25.
Let's continue the King streak. All right, who's going to drop
4 minutes.
a one honey bomb on the stream right now to continue?
I want to make sure I heard that.
Get it going. Let's continue the King streak. All right, who's going to drop a one honey bomb on the stream right now to continue the King streak?
He's asking for a C note. Vega, have you, besides the Kino Dents, have you ever heard of a fucking YouTuber, well, maybe a Twitch thought, but a streamer saying, give me $100?
No. I've never heard that. The only time I ever hear anyone saying give money is if there's a charity. That's it. Once. And that's during a charity event where they're given to direct relief. That's when they ask for money. And in that case, that's fine. Other than charities, no.
The audacity you have to have. To, I'm playing a video game. Give me 3 figures.
No.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the audacity one has to have to actually say that.
Yeah, and if that happens, I'll just go,
no.
Nope.
One honey. Who's going to drop the honey?
I don't know what to think about the Kino Casino guys, honestly. If they're making money off a racket, fine. If they're literally that type of people, yeah, they're bad people.
Honey, it's coming. So guys, this is the last chance.
Oh, God. Oh, wait. I forgot that. So the Hundi was...
Who's going to drop a one honey bomb on the
1529
right now to continue the King streak? One honey. Who's going to drop the honey? Yeah, one honey, it's coming. So guys, this is
29, less than 20 minutes. 18 minutes.
Contribute to the stream and continue the King streak. The streak was going to end at 6 unless we get contributions right now. All right, so everything counts.
Give me money.
Super stickers and memberships. No matter how you want to contribute.
I don't want to make this about money, but
let's make it
also
happen.
give
Let's not
me
have it end
money.
at 6 after all this
Okay,
work this week,
I'm
right?
gonna send you a video. Someone actually said that I should use this, but honestly, I wouldn't use this.
Okay, I'll tell you
like
later.
I would, but hang on, let me copy this. I'm gonna send it straight to you.
Okay.
I think you'll know what it
for
is.
today. I am.
Do I know this one? Give me... Oh! Let's see if this...
Give me money,
Hold
give
on.
me money, give me
Oh my God! Yep, that's Phil. We have found Phil as a busker. Well, actually, it's not a busker. It's a restaurant. Fucking violinist. Hold on.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
That is him.
That is him. Through and through, that is Phil. I forgot about that one. Oh my God, that was good. I like that.
Definitely pooped. I'm out of time. It's time to upload and get dinner. So thank you to everyone who's here. Next time, it looks like
I'm surprised that. Well, then again, in this particular case, kind of good with that though. I know Memology covered like the fails in this game that he has. I'm surprised that Sorho didn't show that off. Like he's getting angry at it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, if you want, give me money, please.
5, and I don't know how many other super challenges there are, but we got 2 stages here. We've got the final missing Astrobot here. We got this here. There's probably 1 or 2 hidden stages here, and then there's a final hidden stage, I think, at the end too. So a ways to go. Definitely another stream to beat it. I do find it funny though.
There is.
Oh God, what is? I do find it funny though. What do we find funny, Phil?
This is the 2nd time in a row Astrobot has killed the King streak. It's game specific. Astrobot twice.
Of course, it's game
specific. Because listen, I'm playing the game and liking it, but we barely retained 300 viewers.
I
right?
can't with this asshole.
We're very slow. It was a few people who like Astrobot, I guess, and that's it. So, yeah, I don't know. It certainly seems to me like it's game specific at this point. So, and the thing is, what do you want me to do? Play a game for 1 stream and never play it again? You know, no, of course I'm gonna beat them. So I think sadly, the King streak is destined to end and start again, depending on what I'm doing. Because people just aren't sticking around for Astrobot for whatever reason. You know.
You have 299 people watching you, but people aren't sticking around, you guys.
But anyway, it's all...
Yeah, it is game specific. It happens whenever he plays a game.
It's not the end of the world here, but thank you all. I am now going to adjourn, and we're going to
What's up, Mechanic Drew?
Later this week. What I want to do is I want to try to finish up the games I'm playing. I'll probably be alternating between this and the casting of Frank Stone for a bit, and then when we beat some games, then we'll bring new games into the rotation. All right? But that is it. I hope you enjoyed Astrobot today. Thanks to those who chilled with me today. If you enjoyed it, thank you, and I will see you next time.
All right.
All right. Yeah, guys, that's it. it sucks. What can I do, though, right? I can't make people.
He's
show
all,
up
yeah.
and,
This is a unrecorded segment now.
Engage and support as much. It seems to be specific, like content specific, correct? It really is.
Content.
What I'm playing. That's like a Frank Stone, we got to fight.
It's
we get
not.
Of course, it's person specific.
Champions, we get it, right? But this game, we just can't retain enough people who watch or support. Like I said, there's some days when I just lose a ton of viewers as soon as I start playing the game. This game is definitely one of them. You know.
God.
All right. Well, it is what it is. Thank you guys. I am on break now. Well, I'm on break to go eat and upload. When I come back tonight between 6:45 and 7 p.m. Pacific time, it will be the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, which I hope you will join me for. They have fixed the game. Supposedly they patched it and it works well. So
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Now I've got that stuck in my head now.
Having all the issues
of Peter just leaning in, playing the violin badly.
That we've been having. I think it's gonna be great. So all right.
I think I'm gonna have to put that one in as one of the videos, like the money please.
Hi guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry that the streak has ended again. What can you do? But I guess we'll try to resume it tonight on the Marvel vs. Capcom collection stream. Okay, guys, that's twice now Astrobot killed it. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous.
And that did not happen.
All right, guys, thank you so much, and I will see you tonight for Marvel. Peace out.
By the way, what he doesn't show, 10 minutes
of
10 minutes. He had it on the the slideshow, hoping that someone would give him $95. Did not happen.
The Astrobot in a row, the king streak ended. No exaggeration, Astrobot is the king streak killer. I don't know why. I think Astrobot is
yeah, it's both.
Really good game. I really enjoy it, but I have to categorize it similarly.
But here's the thing. Astrobot killed it twice. The first time, Phil didn't care. The second time, he cares.
Oh yeah.
Wukong hates it.
Well, yeah, because he was getting his cheeks clapped.
What happens when I play Mario games? Like, it seems like my audience, sadly, is just not aligned with my interests with more platforming, retro-feeling games. I don't know what else to say about it. It's a fine game. There's nothing wrong with it. The audience seems to like it and was engaged, but we didn't have as many viewers as, let's say, a normal stream, and the support, we raised about like half.
Apparently, Kilo has had enough of this shit.
Towards the goal. Every other thing we've been doing. The casting of Frank Stone, Street Fighter 6, even the 2 React streams on Sunday, which I never thought would have gotten the level of support that they did, they all hit the goal. Only Astrobot is not hitting.
Kilo. Oh, mom's home. That's why.
I don't know what else to say about it. I'm not going to be upset. You guys have been amazing, supporting me so much recently.
I'm not going to be upset. I am upset.
Pretty dumb.
There's Japan in my hairline.
And pretty greedy, quite frankly. To not be happy with the level of support I'm getting. Now, it would be great if we can get that back, because this the King Streak.
It would be greedy, but hopefully we can get it back.
The changes that I make to the King Streak were definitely working. You guys enjoy the fact that everyone's getting shout-outs now, whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip, as opposed to it just used to be tips. People really seem to like that change, so I'm definitely going to keep it that way. But hopefully we can get back on track tonight. So anyway, a couple quick shout-outs to start. We start off with a $1 tip tonight. It's a troll. It's a troll, and it's hilarious because you want to know what the troll said? All of Phil's fans are dent-headed, and now they're crying, and Phil is downstairs cuddling his Wolverine statue. I'm not even kidding you. That's what he just said. So this guy.
So you read out I thought you weren't reading those.
Thinks that, if you counted out, let's think about this. There was 41, supposedly. Then there was 12, so that's 53. Then there was 6, that's 59. He thinks that out of the last, 64 streams I did, 59 of them or something like that, I hit my goals. And he thinks that I'm crying that Astrobot killed the streak earlier today. You're truly a genius, let me tell you. You're right. I'm now destitute. I actually have to move out of my house and live in a cardboard box.
God, I can only hope.
What an idiot.
Wish. Down by in the van, down by the river?
Nah, he couldn't afford it.
Not.
All right.
Yeah, this is what happens every time that the streak ends. The detractors actually freak out and act like it's a victory.
Oh, that's why he read it out.
Again, right?
That's why he read it out, because he's trying to incentivize, and now you can stick it to this detractor.
So let's do it. Tonight.
I know troll tipping is shame on people who troll tip. I agree.
Let's stick it to them. Just like last time this happened, they rejoiced and then immediately it came back and they were like, "Oh fuck!" They couldn't make their celebratory videos, or they tried and they looked like morons because the streak resumed. So let's get it resuming tonight. Okay? Now tonight, please support the stream with anything that you can do. Like the stream if you're here right now. We have almost 300 viewers and it's climbing. Let's get to 50 likes.
We have 270, not 300.
We're at like 38 already. Let's get our first super chat of the night. Remember, top super chatter now hits the leaderboard and gets credit. Let's get.
How many times? It's been what, a week and a half since he started doing the fucking super chat thing?
I think so.
How long do you think he's going to say it's new that I'm doing super chats, that you could become the top super chatter? When I'm going to guess it's going to be 6 months from now. If 6 months from now he is still doing that shit, I don't know. I'll do something. But if 6 months from now he's like, guys, I don't know if you know, but we have combined super chats and tips, I'll be I'll be shocked if he's not doing it.
Some tips. Let's get someone to beat that $5 tip from Cisco, right? Let's get it all going. Let's get the momentum back. Let's get the King Streak back. So all those detractors that are celebrating now that for the second freaking time it got killed by Astrobot, that Marvel brings it back to them. Let's do it.
It doesn't.
Okay? Tips and super chats are greatly appreciated tonight. Any contributions appreciated. Let's get the streak back. Let's get those King's coffers filled, and let's get the streak restarted to make
Are you dying?
those detractors cry tonight because they think
always
that they're
died.
triumphant. The streak ending earlier with Astrobot, but let's get it back from Marvel.
Phil,
right, come on.
please. We're not sitting here like dancing around having orgies because the streak is dead. Again, we said it before, we'll say it again. It does not matter. No one cares. You try to bring it back and it dies. You try to do it again, try to give it hope, dies again. Keeps on dying. Just like any form of recognition by other people, and they view you in a positive light.
Yeah, I think you were gone.
Dead.
I think you were gone when I mentioned it. I think Phil has is dysthymic or has dysthymia. Psychological thing. You can hear about it from Dr. K at what was it? Good Gamers or Gamer Doc or something like that. Anyway, smart man. And I'll go into that at some point. But yeah, I think he derives all of his value, all of his pleasure off of what the internet thinks of him.
Yeah, it's chat.
Yeah.
Me whooping the scrubs tonight in Marvel. Please support the stream.
He wants validation. That's what he wants.
Yep.
Because you notice this. You notice that every single time that he says something and he thinks that he's right, he thinks that he's got the detractors or got anybody, he immediately looks at his chat for validation.
Isn't that right, guys? No. Wait, what?
Way. Number 1, like the stream. We're at 60 likes. Let's get that up to 100 likes. We got over 300 viewers. Number 2, super chats. We're at $15. Let's get some super chats. Let's get someone to.
My God, dude.
Victory Vic down there, who I spelled his name completely wrong. How in the holy hell did I spell it like that? There we go. And let's get someone to beat Zixtos one tip of $5. Let's get some contributions going, right? Let's do it. I see a lot of gray in the chat. Let's get some memberships going. Please support the stream.
Let's get some membership. No.
I know you guys like the spankings here.
I like spanking a nice fat ass, but no, I don't like it when you talk about it.
Big juicy butt. If you're having a good time watching me whoop up,
what?
No, every single time Phil's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna spank them," and he does like the, It's like you don't even know how to spank a woman right.
People online, please like the stream. We're 86 likes. Let's get it.
Gotta make it jiggle
to 100. We've got almost 400 viewers tonight. I know we can hit 100 likes. Outside of that, let's get some
jiggle. There's no giggles.
Contributions right now. We have no memberships at all. I know you guys want to become a member or give some.
You guys, we have no memberships at all. Hey, that means I'm doing better than Phil. I got 2 today. Ha ha, fucker.
Community, we have far too many great names in the chat. People are fiending for emotes and crowns. Let's get some memberships out there. We got 25 super chats.
Let's hold on. Someone said this. It's not true. He also derives validation for pulling things in a mobile game. That makes him feel superior to others. No. Back then, he kept denying that he played games like mobile games, like WWE Champions. And then later on, when he said that, oh yeah, I admit I owned that account, but I sold it. Again, thinking that it'll absolve his sins, and then he plays WWE Champions, and then he thinks that there's superiority to it. When in reality, that's not a flex. It just shows that, hey, we're witnessing your addiction, and it's not a good thing.
Someone to beat. Victory Vic is the top super chatter. And guys, we only have 1 tip tonight. Let's get a tip in there. All right, let's get some support. Come on, guys, let's get some support. All right, let's jump to the next match. But guys, we need some support tonight. We're trying to get the King Streak back. And right now, you know, only 30 bucks in the first hour is not a good sign. Let's get it going. I know you guys are enjoying the gameplay tonight. Let's get some support. Guys, let's get some support. We're over 400 viewers. Let's get some support, guys. Right now, we only got $35 in support for the entire night. That's
my God.
That's okay, that's
fill up.
So let's get some stuff going. Let's get some super chat. Let's get.
Brother, sorry, not brother. Douche canoe.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, that too. You're playing video games. You got $35. Shut the fuck up.
The memberships.
Oh yeah, it ended.
Well, I was gonna say also, if you were put on life support, we would do whatever it takes to take you off of that because you don't deserve support.
I was gonna say, I mean, we could cut power.
Get some tips tonight.
Right? Shut down the generators.
I'm sitting here.
Well, I mean, I chose violence.
I woke up today and chose violence.
Absolutely everything. So let's get some stuff going. Let's get some super chat. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some tips tonight. All right. I'm sitting here fucking covered in sweat, overheating. This stupid office is too goddamn.
I'm covered in sweat, overheat. Okay.
I'm fucking trying to play fighting
That's
with you guys.
fault.
So let's get it going.
And because of that, because I'm sweating and I'm hot and I'm overheating, you owe me money, guys. If you didn't know, my comfort and how comfortable I am should be directly proportional to how much support I get. So I'm going to start beating the shit out of like my wrist and causing me significant pain. I expect the Velcro to open, God damn it. I'm not actually doing that.
All right, guys. Well, let's get it going. Right now, we're at 100 likes, 109 likes. Let's hit some more likes. We have over 400 viewers on the stream. Let's get it going. Let's get some likes, get to 150. And let's get some support, please, tonight.
God.
I want to get the streak restarted. All right? So please, super chats, tips, everything. Appreciate it.
This is somebody's already said it before. This is actually disgusting.
If you like the fighting game stuff, if you like all the content I've been putting out recently.
It's worse. Like, the begging is worse.
Yeah, I don't know why he thinks this is somehow a lesser form of begging.
Please,
like, here's my thing. Here's my thing. I would rather take, before the Kino people came around, I would rather take that begging than this begging. I would rather take that one, though, because before him, he didn't do it that much.
Yeah, I feel like they unlocked something in him. I don't know what. I don't know. No, he's always been cocky and he's always been arrogant. But this is next level. Yeah,
more so. Even though he had it, it unlocked the more potential. It's like,
oh my god, Triple P.
It's like Kaioken.
I was gonna say Triple P is Guru.
Yeah, it's like Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, 4, or Luffy Gear 5, essentially.
Triple P was Guru. Phil came over. He put his hand on his head. No,
I was going to say King Kai.
Oh, what? Either way. And
now you know. And now you know how to beg more. Fuck off. Shut up, Bojack.
Or a tip tonight. That gets us to $54, guys. Come on, let's get it going. First of all, we gotta get someone to get Victory Vic off that leaderboard, that $10 super chat. Someone to do a bigger super chat right now, right? And let's get to $100 tonight, at least.
No.
Please, I mean, obviously, I want the King Streak to resume, but right now, with, you know, the frequency has been coming in.
Bitch, please.
I feel like I now need to get the Ultra Instinct theme. So every time he begs, just dun, 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 dun.
Too good. But anything is appreciated. Let's get some support.
Hold on, let me see if I can't
likes
find
are
it.
Good tonight. We got how many? 121. Let's get it to 150 likes.
Guys, the likes are good tonight.
You know we get it to 150 likes, right?
Slightly.
Man, wait a minute. Who am I kidding? Fuck that. Let's hit the streak tonight. Let's hit $200. Guys, you understand? These shitbag detractors are sitting there right now thinking, haha, the streak's permanently over. Phil's not gonna get it back. We can get it back tonight. We got time. Let's fucking do it. Come on, let's get some contributions in. Let's belt those fuckers right now, live on stream. Let's make it rain, and then I can fucking.
I think I found it.
You know what we'll do tomorrow on the.
Let me see if this is it. There it is. Yep. Okay. So every time he begs now.
Podcast, we'll go to the channels and we'll watch the videos and laugh at the fuckers. That's what we should do, right? For sure.
Yeah. Let's do that, Phil.
Let's do it. Come on. Let's get some support. Come on, everyone. Let's make it rain tonight. Get some contributions in between these matches, man. I will shout them out, I swear. I'll get them in. Guys, this is it, the finale. Probably about another 20-30 minutes tops. Again.
Kaio what? Kaio crap? That's what I thought.
If you're enjoying what you're seeing, if you're having fun with old school Marvel, please support the stream in some way. We're at 135 likes. Let's get 15 people to hit the like button right now. Come on, it's pretty easy to do. You can do it. Outside of that, let's get some more support. Let's at least hit the $100 goal. Obviously, we're hitting for 200, but
Jesus, and it kept going.
It's just not happening right now, but let's at least get something going. Let's get someone to beat Victory Pick at the top.
Ludwig made a DSP UI version. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. That does get us up to 64. Come on, guys. Last few matches of the night. Let's get a little bit more before the end of the night, shall we? Just a little more. All right, guys, we've got time for one more game, and that's it for tonight. So last chance to contribute. Please do. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get stuff back on track. Like someone says, like the curse of the Mondays or something. I don't know. I legit don't know. I don't know what it is about Mondays. Yeah, every Monday is the day when the streak ends or something. Like, it's like, jeez. But all right, guys, thank you for a fun night of fighting games. I'll see you next time.
All these super chats. All right. Yes, everyone, remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Maffy, thank you for the 5. Says my coworker got to hear about DSP from me and said, "Dang, you don't even need to leave the house to panhandle."
That's what he is. He's a manhandler. But then he'll pull a Bobby Hill, be like, "Nah, I'm not a bum. I'm a cool bum."
I've pulled up Ludwig and I'm trying to find this UI that you're talking about, and I don't have it. I can't. Is it a short? What is it? T.
Well, just so you know, tomorrow is a normal day, a full day of streaming for me. I really hope my blackout curtains work tomorrow because it was so hot in here today, and it's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow. So tomorrow, indeed, it is going to be a level 1 podcast in the morning where we chill. then yes, it's going to be Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6 all night long, well, all day long, I should say. Taking him into training mode. Go through
Here
tutorials
it
and,
is.
you know, his basics to learn.
You got it?
Found it. Here you go.
Where am I looking at? Okay, I see it. Okay, here we go. Let me see here. DSP.
Also,
Oh
I will
my.
do it here. I will link it in the chat for everybody too, so everyone.
Oh God, that looks so terrible. Like, it looks good but terrible. You'll know what I mean when you see it.
It gets better.
Oh my God! What the fuck am I watching?
Go, 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 go. Devour. Devour. Salt, 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 salt. Salt, salt. Time. Bigger. Breathe. Sound good?
And there's Cat. By the way, Cat agrees with me. There you go. I'm glad you found amusement.
I don't have words.
Oh, it's good. It's very good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Learn stuff with him.
Now
Then take him
discovered
into
egg instinct.
casual play, then take him to rank play, just learning the character all day long. If we do well with him, maybe I'll even get him to master this week. We'll see, right?
Oh God, I actually had a tear come
But it should
down
be
my
fun.
eye.
I hope that you
Oh
guys
my
enjoyed
God.
today. I hope that tomorrow we can get this stuff back on
Go
track.
ahead.
You know, it's not the end of the world. I just had a crazy month and a half of insane levels of support.
Go away,
you know,
Fenrir.
but it is what it is. I guess you can't do it every single day. You know, what can you do? But, you know, as long as we're having a good time. And in general, you guys are supporting and
devour.
Yeah, we're having a good time, right? So I hope that you'll be here tomorrow for Terry Bogard all day long. If not, Wednesday, remember, there's no podcast on Wednesday because I'm going to be appearing on a Cultaholic show. It'll be Wednesday. Day stream will be the continuation of the casting
Wrestling
of Frank Stone.
show.
Wednesday night
Yeah.
will be WWE Champions, checking out the new
Time.
Ninja Turtles event that's happening right now, week 2 of it. Okay? All right, everyone.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just.
Go, 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 go. Devour. Go, 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 go. Devour.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had one. I just had to. I need you to, and follow me on this, almost kill me. Oh my God. Ludwig that is absolutely bonkers. That was 6 years ago? How does this only have 5,000 views?
I don't know.
That was fantastic. I thought that was new. Oh my God. Well, shit, man. We hit the Scatman 66 theme. We got the fucking gout devour. It's been fantastic.
But the Scatman one's better though.
I'm sorry, it is. One more time with the Scatman. The running is terrible.
That's what makes it better. Job.
Oh, the camera's out.
Oh God, the snort.
And the bone.
I'm human.
I'm human.
The no tire though.
I just love how it's missing. It's missing a tire.
There's the missing tire. There's the terrible pig ear with the bad hair.
Yep.
The snort. Everything about this is just perfect. Yep, exactly. Just
please clap.
That was just, yes. It's still great. This is going to go down as one of the greatest of all time. That's just awesome. Anyway, the lady is home. I got to kill the stream for tonight. I have seen in the chat, I don't remember who was asking for it, that he has been super toxic on MVC stuff. I may try to do a video on that, or it may be another stream. I don't know. It depends on if I want to take some time off this week, because the shit's about to get busy. Busy.
That's entirely up to you.
Oh, is it that toxic?
Because he just goes on in and he's like kicking ass in quotes.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just in there. He's like, yeah, this game's so good. And then he finally gets his ass kicked and he calls that person a tryhard.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Because they pick the top tier characters, and that's what he's doing too.
Oh, but because, okay, right. But because they did it, they're terrible, and he's the bestest boy ever, and joyous. Okay. Well, I don't know. I may have to take a look at it, may have to react to it, may have to make a video on it. I don't know, but I definitely got to pop off and say hey, howdy ho to the lady. Get some food in me, because goddamn, I'm hungry after laughing that hard.
3 hours later, he's back on streaming. He's like, all right, guys, we're streaming again.
Not only are we streaming again, guys, I can't help but notice that we don't have a lot of chats or super chats or anything. Guys, I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Well, until next time, do you like mushrooms? Because Swaller's the call for a troll.
Well, I do know for a fact that, what was it? Horizon Zero Dawn did not need a remaster.
Wait, why would Horizon Zero Dawn get a remaster? Wasn't it released on the PS4?
PS4, but yet for some fucking reason, it's getting a PS5 remaster, and it doesn't need it.
Why?
Bloodborne needs a remaster, but Sony's like, nope.
Because Sony's being Sony. There we go. All right. Well, guys, until next time. Swole's the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean. And until next time, unless Vega, you got anything else?
I don't have any streams planned until like later on, but I know Pop is streaming. I know Lynn is going to be streaming. I think he's on. Lynn is on right now.
Well, then fuck that, man. Let me fucking forward then. Jesus, how could I not?
Go over to Lynn. Go over to Lynn, and when Pop comes on, go to Pop too. Just support anybody, really.
But yeah, just anybody, but me. No, I'm joking. You guys, I love all of you for coming out and saying hey, howdy ho. I love all the support from y'all. Johnny Chase, Lynn the Deranged, there he is. And when I say support, I mean viewership, by the way, if in case that was somehow lost in translation. DSP Restream 2, Not Too Hot to Cry. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Well, thank you for showing that. Lynn the Deranged indeed is on. That's where I'm going to send you. You guys take it easy. Say hi to Lynn for me. I'm going to go downstairs and be with the lady. So till next time, y'all. Bye.
Remember, don't do drugs. Avoid shrooms.